SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome to SewingStreet. My name's Vicki, with you till 1 o'clock today with a fabulous show. It's really, really lovely. We've got so many beautiful kits for you, some great deals, some great tools, lots of quilts, lots and lots and lots to look forward to. And also, I'm so thrilled that lots of you have already got your orders from my birthday show last week. I was seeing on the Facebook page, lots of you enjoying your new rotary cutters and the new bundles. And if you need some replacement blades, I have got some of the best value for money replacement blades that we've got in our warehouse as an early bird today. So are you ready? Because these are brilliant value for money. It is this morning's early bird, which basically means you get a great discount. You can open your basket nice and early, and it's only for one day. Now, these are always £20, which is a great price anyway, at £2 a rotary blade. They are the 45mm blades that will fit in virtually all of our rotary cutters. And you are getting 10 of them. Now, if you have a look online at how much you pay for branded replacement blades, I think you will be over the moon at £2 a blade. We've got some coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, in fact, 3 blades and they're £9 for the 3. So it is already really good value. They come in the nice little safety case. Obviously be very, 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 very careful when you're touching blades. They are super, super sharp. They come all oily just so that you can actually handle these a little bit easier. But what I will suggest is, look, I've just noticed these two here, that actually, because they are oily, just check that you haven't got 2 together, because if you put 2 in your rotary cutter together, then it can start to slash your fabric or not, not cut it correctly. So do make sure that you are working with a singular rotary blade. Right, do you want an early bird price? Today, you can get 10 replacement blades for your most useful 45mm blade, rotary blade for £14.99. Amazing, £1.50 a replacement blade. And let's face it, we're always going to need a new blade. It's consumables, isn't it? It's something that you're going to be able to be obviously very, very careful with them. They are really, really, really sharp when they're new. But also, even when they're blunt, they're very sharp still. So handle with care. But you end up then, if you've got a blade that isn't as sharp, you end up going back and forth or slashing your fabric, running a risk of, more likely to cut yourself, I'd say. More of a risk of hurting yourself. So always cut with a really lovely sharp blade. And at this price point, at the point of a start of a new project, or with lots of designer fabrics that we've got coming up today, you want to make sure you're cutting with a nice new sharp blade. Now, we've got hundreds of these, but at £1.49 a blade, and they are really good quality. They're the Japanese steel 45mm blades. The centre of these will go with most of our rotary cutters. So if you manage to get my exclusive bundle for the birthday last week, if you got that, get these blades to go with for sure. I did actually ask Chris last Thursday if we had any of these, because this is absolutely one of my picks for the for my birthday show, and they'd all already been scheduled into this hour. So if you do want to get a set of replacement blades, you're only going to be paying obviously 1p throughout the day today. And we've got Cassandra Connolly here with her latest Lewis and Irene ranges. Very excited. They're so beautiful. They really, really are. And yeah, we haven't seen her since November or December. Was it December with Stuart? So it's been ages. Speaking of not seeing her for ages, Lauren is back with us. Lauren from Mally Makes. And I'm absolutely inspired by this girl. She's incredible and her kits are beautiful. And we're going to be doing the first ever crochet blanket with her. She'd not done one before, so we're really excited for that. We've also got, now we've been a little bit naughty this morning because we've scheduled our tours hour, we've scheduled all of our gifting hour, but we've decided to just go through our stock and pull back some items that we believe are some of the best deals. I don't like to use that word here but I also do love great value for money. I love great value for money. So we found some really, really, really useful tools for you coming up in the 9. And gifts. Have you seen the umbrella that we've got at 11? It's gorgeous. I'm getting one of those for the car. It's a really posh William Morris umbrella, like a big one. It's gorgeous. I've not seen it before. I don't know where you found that. And then we've also got coming up as well a whole hour of quilt kits you'll love. Massive roundup of some of the most popular quilt kits. It's busy, busy day today. If you're opening your order, the reason I'm saying all this is because you've paid your post and packaging now. Now, whether you're buying from the SewingStreet web shop, whether you're buying from, I think it was Scott who called me really, he's like, you call it web shop? That sounds really old. I've got a complex now every time I say web shop. Yeah, okay, so if you buy from the website, or whether you buy from the show, or whether you're getting from Mally Makes, which is obviously going to be sent directly from her, wherever you're shopping with us on our website or on the show today, you'll only pay 1p&p. £5 saving. That's your postage and packaging saved for the day. Right, shall we do the menu? I've given you a little bit of a rundown of what's coming up today, but don't miss those amazing rotary cutters. We've got our first look at the beautiful Sky Garden collection with Cassandra, and then we've also got, there it is, starting to see those beautiful fabrics, and Sandy's designed also one of her memory bears with this beautiful fabric range. We've also got coming up at 9 o'clock, as I say, stay tuned. There might be some sneakies that might not even be on the website yet, so stay tuned for 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we've got Lauryn Bates back with us from Mally Makes, and it's the most stunning spring collection. I love this blanket. She's honestly inspired me this morning. I said to her, right, I've got an hour and a half, Lauren. Do you think you'd be able to teach me to crochet in that hour and a half? And then the other colourway as well is absolutely gorgeous. This is coming up at 10 o'clock. New colourways of the bunnies, exclusive brand new bears. I love the rainbow variegated yarn. It's absolutely gorgeous. A lot of them are really limited, actually. So if there is one of these colourways, because obviously she's put together the kits with specific yarn, I would be absolutely getting ahead on those. They're gorgeous. They're all exclusive to us. Can you believe it? It's amazing. If you want to buy the Mally Makes kits, you get them from SewingStreet. We love that. Half an hour of gifts, and then a whole hour of the best-selling quilt kits, which you will absolutely love. Speaking of fabrics you will love, we've got Cassandra here. It's so lovely to be back with you.
It is, isn't it? It's been a long time.
Yeah, as soon as you walked in, I was like, how many years it's been? And you said, well, you were just about to go on, was it on maternity?
Yeah. You're just about to go on, I think.
Yeah, oh my gosh, so it's been literally years.
It has, yeah.
But it's lovely to have you back.
It's nice to see you.
And we actually haven't seen you on air since
December.
the tail end of last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's fabulous to have you here. Especially, it's not very often, you know, we talk a lot about fabrics and the beautiful different prints that we get, but it's not very often that we get to meet the designer in the flesh. So this is your collection, Sky Garden, and I said to you, you're going to have to rack your brains back, because obviously this process takes a very, very long time from start to finish. Tell us about, you know, the process of designing fabrics.
Okay, so that's a big question. So this is collection 13, and I'm currently working on collection 18, which will give you an idea of the timescale of how things work. So we typically work a year in advance. So we're working on spring, summer for next year at the moment. But yeah, this was out in, supposed to arrive in November, but I think it arrived in January. Yeah. So it would be classed as autumn, winter, but it was more of a late summer sort of vibe collection. And where do I start? Every collection is different. So this one started with the title, Sky Garden. I really liked the idea of the juxtaposition of the two words. So I thought about how you'd look at a garden from a different angle. So you look at it from the aerial view rather than looking at it as, you know, walking around a garden. Yeah, that was how this one started.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, because you definitely see, like you say, from this perspective, from looking down from the sky onto the beautiful flowers. Now, one thing that all of your collections have in common is that they are very, I'd call it like romantic.
Thank you.
Really whimsical, pretty, very, I think that they're going to go with a lot of fabrics that, one, you already have in your stash, but also if you're using it for homewares, if you're using it for dressmaking, if you're using it for quilting, there's always going to be space in your stash for this collection.
Yeah, I always try to design with an idea of something being useful. So this collection is all tossed prints, because I know sometimes people find it hard to use linear or directional prints.
What's a
the
tossed
project.
print, sorry?
So a tossed print is like a scattered print, so
Right.
there's no obvious direction to
Yeah.
the pattern repeat.
Yeah, oh, I see. So, yeah, if you're using this for dressmaking or if you're using it as part of your quilt, you're not worried
Yeah.
about which direction the print is going.
And you don't have to pattern match and things for dresses, so it's easier to use, I think.
Now, it's the first time that we've had it on SewingStreet. As I say, this is a collection that officially launched at the start of the year, but it's the first time that we've had it here. And, of course, having the designer herself here, we want to offer you a brilliant discount as well. So you are also going to get it today with half a metre for free. You work with Lewis and Irene, and you have worked with Lewis and Irene
Yep.
for how many years now?
5, I think.
Yeah, amazing. Well, you were one of the sort of OGs of
Yeah.
the Lewis and Irene and Friends.
Yes, I am an OG. Yeah, so it's been a long time. It's lovely collaborating with them because they're such a nice company to work for, and because they're a family-based company, it's really small, but you know everyone in the office, and yeah, it's just
And they do produce the most beautiful quality fabrics as well.
it is vetted, and you know there is a lot of feedback to the mill and things to make sure that the quality control is, you know, brilliant.
And you design so you've come up with the sort of name, and is it always that way that you have the name first and then you think about it, or
No.
No.
So every collection starts differently. So I might start a collection with the title, or I might start with a colour that I like, or a colour palette that I've seen that, you know, from a photograph that I've taken, or with Dear Spring, which is another collection we'll look at later, that actually started with the idea of the poem of spring actually being almost like a personification, so a person and a character, and it's more of a love letter to spring as a person. So every collection starts completely differently.
I love that. And trying to reinvent that must be really difficult. It takes a lot
Yeah.
of thought process. It isn't just, right, I'm going to start drawing.
Of course, because there's so many fabric designers, fabric companies out there, and you know, you're not trying to reinvent the wheel, you're just trying to do it in your own way, I guess.
So we have the whole mega bundle, which you're getting half a metre of each. And you are getting a really great mixture of large scale prints, smaller scale prints as well. Morning, Vicki and Cassie. Love Cassie's fabrics, and I've had a couple of workshops with her. That's from Tracy. So she's such a lovely
Tracy.
person. So what sort of workshops do you do there?
Well, actually, this table runner we've got here is from one of the workshops that I run. I love going to the Isle of Wight. My ladies there are just amazing. So hello everyone on the Isle of Wight.
And you're a sewer then as well.
I do,
Which is brilliant, because when you're designing fabrics, you're going to think about how a sewer is going to use these.
Yeah, definitely. I always try and think about collections, as I said, from a useful point of view, how it can be used. But everyone always surprises me. So I'll get, you know, people send me pictures on Instagram or Facebook and how they've made things up, and it's not always how I would envisage a print to, you know, be used. But it's always incredible how people interpret things.
Yeah, absolutely. And look how useful and how beautiful each of these are going to be. And whether you're choosing to use them all within a quilt, like the one behind us, which we'll talk about in a moment, or within your, let's try and reach over. This is one of our Sandy's designs, isn't it?
Sandy made this one for me. She's made me 3 now.
Oh,
this one's called Autumn, and I've stolen Autumn from my daughter's chair, so I'm hoping she doesn't notice.
Oh,
It's gone
she's
missing.
gorgeous. But look, it just shows you again how versatile and how beautiful this collection is, whether you're making little homeware bits, whether you're making toys, whether you've got quilts in mind as well. Morning, Cass and Vic. I just love the collection. I think this is one of my favourites. There she is.
Yes, Sandy. Morning, Sandy.
Good morning. I was saying, how do you and Sandy know each other? And you said you literally met in the green room and just
We did,
clicked.
yeah, and we've just messaged each other on Instagram, and we're really good
And
friends.
she's now
now.
decided to move closer to you as
She
well.
has, yeah. So we'll be going for tea and cake a lot more, I hope.
Oh, lovely. We've got a message from Georgia. Good morning, ladies. Looking forward to the show. I've got my cuppa and a bacon sarnie ready to go.
Enjoy.
Lovely. Now, also, can I just mention the quilt pattern? If you're loving this quilt pattern, you actually are offering the quilt pattern for free.
Yep,
on your website.
Yes, www.cassandraconnolly.com.
Amazing. And your website is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
You have fabulous inspiration, projects. I just love seeing it in situ as well. A lot of the time you can see how beautiful this is going to look over, you know, draped over a bed or a chair. And you're going to get your full pattern as well. So, for example, look, if you're getting this collection here, you'd only need to add a little bit of your sort of solid, your background colour.
Yeah, your background and your backing fabric really is all you need in addition. So you don't have to go for a white. This is designed by the lovely Sally Ablett, and we tend to work with whites because it makes the collection pop, and you know, it allows the designs to breathe, and you can actually really showcase the designs. But you can go for pick out any of the lighter colours, or you could use a texture blender, you know, whatever you've got in your stash really, if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it stunning? I do love that whole collection. But we do also have them available individually by the half metre. Talk us through then each of these prints. So do they all have individual different names? Do you name them all?
They do. You're going to test me now, aren't you? This is 18 months ago.
Is this called Floral Odyssey?
It is called Floral Odyssey.
Correct.
It is. That one's correct.
And this colour in the background is beautiful.
Thank you. So this one's, like I said, I'm looking at a garden from an aerial perspective, so how birds or butterflies would look at it. And for each collection, I write a poem, and that sort of encapsulates the feeling of the collection. So this one is, you know, obviously Odyssey is a journey, so the butterfly's taking a journey over what they see, so the tops of the flowers and things like that.
It's available by the half metre. We'll cut it off the bulk for you. It's the first time it's been on SewingStreet, and look, this is absolutely perfect for this time of year, isn't it? As we are finally, I feel like we're going spring. Are we going into summer officially? I don't know what.
The sun's out, isn't it? Well, it was out.
It
yeah.
was, yeah.
I'm gonna jinx it.
Yeah, and this would be beautiful. I know that you used to have a lot of your fabrics that were made into little girls' dresses as well for your daughter, who is now 9.
She is now 9. She's growing up a little bit now.
Yeah.
But I'd like them in my size now, I think.
That's it, absolutely. It's 100% quilting weight cotton, and it is. If you've never experienced Lewis and Irene fabric before, it's a really lovely weight to it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So it's perfect for quilting, like you said, but you know, you can use it in dressmaking or craft projects. It's great all round. Great for the stash.
And having the digital print sort of method means that you really get your designs absolutely bang on, and the colour palette that you choose as well.
Yeah, we work very closely with the mill, as I said, so there is a lot of back and forth, so you get your strike-offs, and then obviously nothing ever looks the same as it's designed on screen. You can't 100% always get that correct, but there is a lot of, you know, back and forth to get those colours exactly as you want them, which is fantastic.
And this is that same print again, and the background colour this time is called Light Burnt. This is a really lovely neutral tone as well, isn't it?
Almost like a burnt orange is what I'm going for.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And the colours as well, your violets in here, you've got your creams, you've got like pinks. There's nice space in between for fussy cutting if you wanted to do like some EPP. Or, that'd be beautiful as well.
Get out the little butterflies.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody who loves a plique or EPP, or if you are doing smaller patchwork, smaller piecing, the quilt behind us is made up of squares and half square triangles, and you're not losing any of the pretty prints, are you?
No.
It is gorgeous. £7.99.5 metre is 110 or 112 wide. And I always think that the Lewis and Irene fabric is fabulous value for money as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Because like you said, you've got the quality there.
Yeah.
And it's all hand-drawn by us designers. You know, there's no AI or anything involved.
I'm so pleased that you said that. I love that because, look, in a world where everything is, I think that we need to support designers who do, you know.
We work hard.
Yes.
There's a lot of time and love that goes into these.
Yeah.
I mean, talking about, you know, designing collections, some of them start before a year in advance of the idea stage and, you know, collecting your inspiration and your colours. So, yeah, a lot of work does go into it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can see that. I do feel that. I mean, there is place in this world maybe for some sorts of AI, but actually in the world of beautiful fabrics, when we're doing things to make, to love, to pass for generations.
And
Special,
you know,
isn't
when
it?
you're sewing, you put a lot of time and energy and love into it. So, you know, you want to be using fabrics that you know have come from the heart. And as Lewis and Irene say, threaded with love.
Yeah, I love that. So Lewis and Irene, as you say, they are only a very sort of small, there's only a small amount of people that are involved in the team. It's a very selected sort of team, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So when you work with Lewis and Irene are actually, were they the grandparents?
They were the grandparents, yeah.
Yeah.
So the company started off with Hannah and Brian. So Hannah is Brian's daughter, and then Ben came in a bit later. But yeah, it really is a small family company, and just lovely to work with.
Well, you must love working with them because you've worked with them solely for the last
Well,
5
they've kept
years.
me around.
Yeah, brilliant. Now this one is called. I think this is Sky Garden.
This is Sky Garden, yeah.
So is this like the
hero
story?
print.
Yeah, storytelling print.
Yeah, this is the hero print. So you generally tend to have one main print with the collection and then a secondary print to support that, and then you'll have your coordinates and your blenders that again support all the collection. So you pull elements for the smaller ones, like the blenders, you'll pull colours from the hero print to bring it all together and tie it in.
And here you're then getting the colours of the burnt oranges, you've got that lovely misty jade.
Yeah.
So it all does tie in absolutely beautifully, but I love that background colour. That is a lovely green, isn't it? I think it's very in with homewares as well. If you go onto Cassie's website, then you'll see lots of inspiration of how you can use it. All of these are individually available by the half metre, but they are also available as the full mega bundle. So if you love the look in the quilt, then get your mega bundle. This is so fresh. And is it a white background that you use?
Well, the fabric's never 100% white, so you're never going to get a crisp white, but it is classed as white. So yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to put it with white, as you can see on the quilt, it looks lovely, super soft. Even if you were to get, some bedding and you wanted to revamp your pillowcases, just take strips of this and sew it. That would be lovely.
Ruffles. I'm into ruffles at the moment.
They're back, aren't they?
They are. We made, with Dear Spring, there's actually a panel, and my daughter and I made a little ruffle bag, tote bag, and it's so sweet.
Does your daughter sew now then as well?
I'm teaching her.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, because your family were all designers or artists.
Yeah,
is that
so
right?
especially on my mum's side, we had tailors. My granddad really good at watercolours. My mum, she's a contemporary artist, so she works with porcelain and things like that, and lots of drawing. So I've come from a really artistic family, which is fantastic because it's supportive. And in an industry like this, it is hard. It's hard to get noticed. It's hard to be seen, and to have the support at home to know that you can use it as a career, it's just great. Yeah,
it is. And I mean, honestly, that your collections, they do all have, it's like, a singer, for example, like Ed Sheeran, they say, oh, do that song again, but do it completely different. And you've got to sort of stay in your avenue, I suppose, but also think about different ways of changing up your style.
Yeah, definitely.
But you can tell your style is definitely very whimsical, very soft, very romantic. It's really pretty. You're going to be able to create such beautiful dresses, garments, homewares for your quilting as well. I love the quilt on the wall behind you. It's so fresh. Is it a kit? So it is a free download today,
It's a free download, yeah. It's not a kit, but we have all the fabrics here. So I think if you buy the collection of fabrics, you should be covered for Sally's lovely quilt. And then obviously you'll need the background fabric and the backing as well.
So this is your whole bundle. Those of you that have already checked out on your bundle, get yourself some of the solids as well off our website, or have a look at what you've got. We've got like a complimentary bundle, but if you're even just getting white, this is going to go absolutely beautifully together, or as a sort of stash builder for your spring summer fabric collection. £71.91 means you're getting half a metre for free. That is 5 whole metres of fabric, 10 individual fabrics today, and enough to be able to do the quilt behind, which I believe, is it 50 inches square?
It is, yeah, 50 inches square. So you can expand on it if you wanted to as well, adding more blocks, obviously keeping within the pattern placement. But yeah, Sally's great at that. So I'm running out of space because I've got all these beautiful quilts Sally's made me. I've got nowhere to put them. So we have made a sampler in the Dear Spring one. But like I said, if you wanted to make it bigger, there's no reason you couldn't.
Oh, absolutely, because it's one block, isn't it?
It is,
and this block is made up of half square triangles and squares, so it's completely beginner friendly as well. But can you see from the distance the different secondary patterns that it makes? Very clever. Very, very clever.
Yeah, Sally's very good at that.
We do love a half square triangle. Right, so then which one should we go on to next?
Oh, I don't know.
Should we do the little ditzy ones or these ones? These ones, yeah? This one's been very popular on pre-order. It's given me, you know, lovely, you know, like our favourite Liberty prints or like the lovely pretty ditzy prints. It's just completely timeless. This is called Winter Sweet in Pale Peach. That would act as a solid as well from a distance.
Oh, definitely, almost like a texture. That's what I wanted. In the poem, I talk about fluffy clouds in a floral sea, and that's what I wanted it to be, like floral clouds almost. And you can sort of see the tiny gradients in tones to try and make the clouds.
Yeah, oh, it's really pretty. And if you really look closely, you've got little clusters of flowers. They're not just, you know, ditzy flowers. There's small little clusters, and it looks quite random.
That's what I tried to aim for with scattered prints, so that you can't see the repeat.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think to me, if you can see a repeat in a pattern, it's not always a good thing.
Yeah.
Because something's standing out. So if you squinted it and then you can't see anything that's jumping out, I think that's always good.
Well, I've noticed that across all of yours. I was going to ask you earlier on with this one. I was like, where's the repeat on this? And then, yeah, you can't see it. This print also comes in a beautiful green and gives a different look because you've used 2 different or 3 different shades within flowers.
So
here.
yeah, like we were saying, almost like a texture blender. You've got your tone on tone there.
Yeah, love that. £7.99 a half metre. Once again, all of these are available by the half metre, and we will cut them off the bolt for you. So if you want to use this, I bet this would make a really nice binding, actually.
Yeah,
Sally's smaller scale print.
Sally's binded this one in the hero print, but yeah, you could easily swap it out because it's the same green. I always colour match to make sure everything ties in together.
And do you use similar colours across different collections? I was looking at your dear spring collection and noticing similar sort of shades.
Yeah, I tend to gravitate to the colours that I love.
Yeah.
But I also try to mix it up a bit. So with something like Forever Blooms is completely different, but it does again tone in with other collections that I've got, with the idea that, you know, if you've already got some of my designs and, you know, in your stash, that it'll work with other things that you buy.
Yeah, this would be absolutely perfect with your dear spring as well. But it has got a really lovely deep shade that I think even if you're going through towards your autumn collections, or even, dare I say it, Christmas, you'd be able to tie this in with so many different fabrics in your stash. It was giving me a little bit of mistletoe-y vibes. It's lovely. This one comes in those 2 colourways. We've then also got these beautiful prints here with the pale pink in the background, Sky Garden. It's the latest, I say the latest, it's the latest to us, isn't it?
Yeah.
This actually launched officially at the start of the year. And we're doing a little bit of time travelling here because we're going to Dear Spring, which is officially the latest, but we've already had it.
Yeah. So I think you launched that one a month or so ago, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was in January that it arrived. So yeah, we're a bit back to front, but it's okay.
Well, it's so lovely to have you here. £7.99 half metre. That's your scattered spring. Your pale peach, half a metre, £7.99. Let me know what you're thinking of making with this. That's so pretty, isn't it?
I originally thought little girls' skirts, things like that, little blouses would be really pretty. But, you know, bag linings would be great as well.
Linings?
Yeah, you know, you have like really nice linings and you open a bag and like Sandy's bags, you open it. Oh, yeah. So I can see that as a lining.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll use it. If you've got a beautiful fabric, especially when you're making it yourself, it is nice to have a posh lining, isn't it? This also comes with the light background, your cream or whiter colourway. This does have a cream, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can tell from the selvage.
But again, no direction.
Nope, no direction. I wanted them all to be very much scattered prints.
And you can see, even in the different tones, the different shades on the flower buds, they're not all just purple. That's, again, a work of, you know, you designing the actual artwork that's gone into it.
I spend hours looking at codes and making sure all my colour codes are the same. So, lots of time and love goes into them.
Because they are all your drawings. And there is great things with technology. Like you say now, a lot of your designs are done as well with your iPad or with your computer.
Straight to the computer. So I always historically used to use sketchbooks, and then I've got my laptop where I can detach the screen and just draw straight onto it and then put it straight into repeat. So the process is so much quicker.
Yeah.
But it is all my drawing. So it is just me drawing directly onto the computer.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? This is now £7.99.5 metre for this scattered springs. And then we've also got the vines. I love these, and I think these are going to be absolutely, well, very, 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 very useful for your stash.
Do you know what? I'm not supposed to have favourites, but this print was my favourite of this collection, I think.
What are you going to use, or what did you have? What did you envision this being used for?
Very much in quilts, because it is quite a low volume pattern. I think it would be great, you know, cut up into little pieces where you could see little bits of it. And obviously, again, no directions, so it doesn't matter where you cut.
Equally, I think this would be good cut into strips as well. Does it have a slight stripe to it?
I don't know.
Be a nice one for a border.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. £7.99.5 metre. That's your ivy trail. It is gorgeous. And then you've even got all of they're like the dandelions. Is that what they're supposed to be?
They're like, it's not English ivy, it's the other one. I don't know if you've seen the big bushes of them, and they're not actually this tealy colour. They come out in little white heads, but yeah, they do sort of almost like star shape come out.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
You could probably see it on the tealy one.
Oh, yeah, let's see the tealy one. The tealy background, it's got that beautiful soft jade. It is a lovely colourway.
But what I love is how they look completely different depending on the background and the colours you use.
Absolutely. Now this one, you see, more of the sort of vines, or what you know, it looks completely different, doesn't it? Oh, that is beautiful.
Thank you.
I do love all of your scales of print. I think that they are perfect for patchwork, because the amount of times that you'll see these lovely prints, big floral prints, and you think, oh, I couldn't cut them up. They'd be great for big blocks, but is this in smaller patchwork?
Yeah, I think you have to be very mindful about your spacing and not having too much negative space. And like we were saying, low volume prints are great for patchwork.
That is gorgeous. This is the final print of this bundle. You've seen them all now, so if you've got ones that you love or want more of, then there are all of these available individually, but the mega bundle is the best value for money, as you're getting £0.5 metre for free. I remind you, you're getting the lovely trails. A lot of the stock of the mega bundle has sold already, bearing in mind this is brand new today. You're then also getting your lovely hero print, those storytelling prints. Do you know you said that you've got a poem as well?
Yeah.
Where do we find your poem?
So that's on my website under the portfolio section. There's obviously each individual collection has its own poem. So just click on the collection name and you'll see the poem there.
Brilliant. You need to bring out a book. You say that you're on collection 18 now.
Yeah, I'm working on
poems.
I'm working on 18, which is just mad, really. It's gone so quickly. Like we were catching up earlier. Yeah. It has. The time's just flown.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, Vicki and Cassie. Lovely fabrics, Cassie. Great to see you back on SewingStreet. Have a great show. Sue, who wrote you a poem?
Oh yeah, I've got a lady called Sue who wrote me a poem years ago now.
Oh.
So yeah, it's through SewingStreet. I've met so many lovely people. Which is nice.
Do you do any of the shows? Are you on any of the Lewis and Irene, like the Knitting and Stitching show or the Quilting show? Do you ever appear at them with Lewis and Irene? No. Oh, you should go, because you meet so many of the viewers.
Yeah, I should go to NEC.
Yeah. Have a look on Cassie's website, CassandраConnolly.co.uk.
.com, whichever, it'll take you to the same thing.
And on socials, on Instagram, you'll get so much information. As we said, there's free pattern for the quilt behind us, so if you do love this. The memory bear as well is available on our website, so if you love the memory bear, then there is a pattern for that available. That's one of Sandy's patterns. Over half the stock of this bundle has gone, and there is a lot in baskets. You get all 10 prints at £71.91. Now, we've put together as well a little complimentary bundle. Nice solids that are going to complement it nicely. Now, there are certain fabrics that our team put in that we said, I'm not sure whether you'd go with. Actually, do you know, maybe it would. If you pick it out like your hero, for example, that might be quite nice with that.
Do a Stuart and do a fabric audition where you do little tiny bits and then pick up the colours.
He is like the Simon Cowell. They're auditioning them all.
Yeah.
There you go. The blue. I like that one. There you go. I think that they all look really nice.
I mean, you could definitely use the cream if you were doing the quilt. You know, you could use the cream.
Absolutely. Full collection, 2.5 metres, £3 saving. Sorry, the image is definitely not right. That's why we had to come and have a look at it. So ignore the image on the website. These are the colours that you're getting. It's £16.95 for 2.5 metres. And now, just because we've got you here, can we talk about Dear Spring?
We can.
Because we've got the whole range of Dear Spring.
We have.
We've got all 15 fabrics. Do you always do 15 fabrics in the collection?
Yes, but then sometimes we additionally have a panel as well to go with it.
Right.
So, but the actual fabric repeats.
And how many fabrics do you design? You know, because you mentioned earlier on that you have strike-offs and you have fabrics that don't make the cut. But do you design more than 15 originally then?
Sometimes, but they'll never actually go to print. So normally we work in 5 designs in 3 colourways, but that's changed a little bit going forward from this next collection. I've done maybe say 4 designs and then an additional 3 different ones in the 3 colourways. So just so there's a bit more variation, and you know, sometimes it's hard to get, you know, your colour palettes to work properly. So if you have a different design that's maybe intentionally drawn in a certain way, you can make your colours work a bit better.
Right, you're getting a whole metre for free on this one. This is gorgeous. When we're talking about, you said that this is all a love letter to spring. If spring was personified as a person.
Yeah.
I think spring is absolutely my favourite.
Mine too. So much inspiration, florals and flowers coming out, and it just feels, you know, after sleepy winter, you know, everyone's getting out in the sunshine and
absolutely
energetic, and it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So this is a collection that is officially, you know, your latest collection. It's just hot off the press. We only launched it last month, and as Cassie wasn't here, we wanted to bring it back in again. We've got 2-way split pay on. It's £103.87, but I'll remind you, you are getting the whole collection. And look, let's talk about these hero prints. These bunnies are gorgeous. 3 different colourways of your bunnies. This is a directional print.
It is, yeah, intentionally, because as I was saying, it's a love letter to spring. So in my poem, I write that we're waiting for spring to arrive, and everyone's getting ready. So this one is very much the bunnies are, you know, playing in the meadow, looking for flowers to decorate for spring's party.
Oh, it's
so that's why I wanted it to be directional, because I felt it had more of a narrative to it being directional.
This is the darker one. I like the fact that it's almost like at different times of day as well.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah.
That's like at dusk, you know, of an evening, because then you've also got the lighter purple as well. So this is the deeper purple. £7.99.5 metre. The beautiful yellows. Look at even the detail in the fine line drawings of the butterflies as well. They are beautiful.
I very much had an Easter vision in my head for this. That's why you've got almost like your Cadbury's purples in there and chocolate.
We literally have 20 minutes to whiz through all of these, so we're not going to spend too much time on individuals, but just want to whiz through so you can see. This one's also got the cream. And I remind you, the other collection that the Sky Garden that we've just launched, mix and match them in. They are absolutely going to tie in beautifully across the collections as well. This is stunning. And look, it isn't just for Easter. We wanted to fast track it, and I know that we wanted to bring it to you before Easter, but it is the first time that we've had Cassie here talking about it. So when did you design this one then?
So this was a year ago now. Yeah, just over a year ago. So the timelines are quite hard to keep in your head.
Yeah. I mean, it is so beautiful, but it's lovely to see from your drawings when you're at home, getting your inspiration, looking around the gardens, and then seeing it on fabric.
It's insane, really, and especially seeing my name on the self edge. That is always a bit of a pinch me moment.
Do you keep all of your collections or samples of each?
I don't actually have that much left because by the time I've had things made up like Sally's lovely quilts, there's never much left. But I always try to keep a long quarter or a fat quarter, so I've got a little bit of each collection.
Because this is what Stuart always says to me: is that you lose sleep over the fabric you missed out on because they never really reprint.
No, they don't.
So we've heard this with John, because John's obviously working with Lewis and Irene as well at the moment, and you've all heard about the collection launch on Sunday. But he was saying, they order them, and all the shops buy them before it's even been printed. Yeah. So it's really difficult to know, what everybody's going to love or what collections to get. And if you miss it, that's it. It's gone.
I mean, rarely they do re-love a collection where you'll recolour it slightly. But yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. So it's very much exclusive.
Yeah.
Get it while it's there.
Absolutely. So even if you are thinking, do you know, this year I was really looking for beautiful fabrics that are perfect for Easter, now is the time to absolutely get it. This one, Dear Spring, is beautiful with your lavender.
Yeah, very much a scattered print again. I wanted it to have a nice flow because obviously we've got the directional one with the hero print. I wanted to have something that was a little bit different.
Spring Symphony. Really beautiful. I love wisteria. You see
it's
wisteria
gorgeous,
growing
isn't it?
on people's houses. That's what it's giving me here, these lovely colours. It also comes in a pale turquoise, which, once again, it's really different.
Yeah, it's really funny how they change the vibe almost.
Do you start with the print itself and then change the background colours and sort of audition which colours you want in the background there?
Generally, I'll have an idea of what colours I'm going to use, and they are finalised at the end. So I could like something, but then I could completely take out and change it, and it just depends how the collection sits together and what looks right. And if I've got enough lights, mediums and darks, I have to make sure that it balances.
And so this has a little bit of a direction, would you say, to it? But it still wouldn't look wrong if you were...
No, I think if you were cutting it up into smaller pieces, you wouldn't...
No. You wouldn't necessarily notice because you have also got the flowers or pointing in different directions. But that is your actual direction to it. It's lovely, isn't it, with the purple butterflies. You've got all of your beautiful lavender purples in here. We also have got this same print in the deeper purple. That's really nice, isn't it? See, I'm imagining a John Scott shirt in this as well.
I'd love to see John in a shirt.
I know! $7.99.5 metre. That lovely deep purple. This time it's your Spring Symphony in a deeper purple. £7.99. So do you still make garments for your little girl?
We haven't in the last two collections, I think. I think she's outgrown them slightly.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It makes me sad. It makes me think you only have such a short window, don't you, really?
do, don't you?
I suppose bags and things, or like you said, it will be then for you. You think, actually, do you know what? I always think of little girls. When you've got little girls, you just think of all of the pretty dresses and skirts. But actually, this would make a beautiful tunic top or a lovely circular skirt.
And it annoys me when you go shopping for kids and you think, oh, that's gorgeous. Why don't they make that in an adult size? It's so annoying.
Absolutely. Well, I met a girl the other day who was telling me about a certain shop that if you buy like at age 16, that it's equivalent to like a size 12 or 14 or something. Yeah. So she was like, all the kids' ranges are so colourful. You could go there and get that. So yeah, maybe I'll just start shopping in the kids section. That's beautiful though, isn't it? If you make to sell with your fabrics, do you sort of allow people to make bags or things? Do you have an angel policy? How does it work with fabric collections?
Well, because I design, my designs aren't used on anything else. They're solely for Lewis and Irene.
Yeah.
But because they're fabrics, you can make things with them and sell them. Yeah.
Because they'd be so beautiful, wouldn't they? Imagine if you're making lovely bunting for spring, or if you're making things for weddings, I'm thinking as well. I do a lot of like, you know, embroidery. They'd be really, really suitable for that sort of very whimsical, very pretty. Add some lace, add some shell buttons, lovely garden parties, picnic blankets. Just making yourself a quilt like the pattern here. I remind you, this collection, again, would look amazing in the quilt. And we also have got another project. Is this available on your website as well?
No, this is the one I teach. So this is my table runner that I taught at the Isle of Wight.
Oh, lovely.
So I do
you've
run
put some
workshops.
Inselbright in
Yeah,
it.
feel it, can't you?
Yeah, but that's going to be great as having as a centre of your table for all your...
Yeah.
Yeah. Your dinner parties. So how do I get the pattern for this?
There isn't a pattern for this one. Like I said, I teach this one.
Okay.
There is a pattern for the quilt, though. There's a deer spring quilt.
Oh, love it. So if you go onto Cassie's website then, oh, that's gorgeous.
And this is actually bigger. So Sally's only done a sample of this. Like I said, I'm running out of room.
Yeah.
And my daughter steals them all, bless her.
But then you could, so it is actually,
It's
the
bigger
pattern itself
on the
is for a
website,
larger quilt. Amazing. Nothing stopping you though, making this one, if you wanted to, if you love your half square triangles with this Dear Spring collection. Thank you.
Yeah, it would look fab in the Sky Garden one, wouldn't
And
it?
it is a free pattern, I remind you. So you can, if you're buying any of these fabrics and you're wanting some inspiration, then go to Cassie's website and you'll be able to find all of these free downloads as well. Or have a look at, think about what you've already got in your stash. If you've already got, you know, some of Stuart's Make 100 Bags books, these are going to be brilliant for bag making. All of your Dear Spring fabrics are available individually underneath us on the website. You can also get the bundle. There's complementary fabrics. I know that we won't probably have a chance to go through every single one of the collections today. There was also a collection that you launched the end of last year.
December, yeah. That's Forever Blooms. That was
Forever Blooms. Love it. That's also individually underneath on the web, and the bundle as well. But we'll whiz through all these. This is your Primrose Prairie.
Yeah, so for this one, in the poem, I talk about the primroses are chattering and whispering, saying that spring's nearly here, and they're gossiping, basically. So that's what I wanted it to feel like. The crowd of primroses were gossiping.
I love that, yeah. All tightly packed together,
Yeah.
lovely different colours, different scales of print.
Very Alice in Wonderland, where the flowers come to life.
Oh, beautiful. It comes in a couple of different colours again. We've got it in with a lighter background. That one's, look, I'll show you next to it, because on the website they look very, very similar. But can you see, your background on this one is more of like your violet, like a, you know, like Parma Violet Sweets. That's what it reminds me of. It's that really lovely soft purple. And this one definitely is more of like the different times of day, the evening colourway. Lovely buttercup yellows as well. Beautiful fabrics from Cassandra. I love all of her collections. That's
Thank
Michaela.
you.
Have you got any workshops coming up that we can come and see you?
Not at the moment, but if you want to book me in, go ahead.
Yeah, if you run a quilt group, or if you if you need one, then please message in. This one, please. This comes in 3 different colourways, and once again would act more like a texture, I suppose.
Yeah, so more like your coordinate or your blender for the collection. So it is simpler. It's again almost a tone on tone, like you said. So yeah, it just supports the hero print and the secondary print.
And it's got that really lovely soft, it will go really nicely with Misty Blue. You know our Misty Blue blender that we have? That will look lovely with Misty Blue. It is that soft, it's called Blossom Sage. Or is that the colourway? Blossom. Oh, graphics are saying some
It's
peculiar
Blossom by
things.
Blossom is the name.
Oh, Blossom by Blossom, I'm with you. In Sage colourway. Half a metre, £7.99. That is so beautiful. And honestly, the quality of the printing with Lewis and Irene, you can always tell when you're getting down to the really, really fine details of the smaller scale prints.
And I think that's the beauty of digital printing, is you can get those details in there that you might not have been able to get with screen printing.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. And they wash really well, they press really well. You're making projects that are going to last the test of time. And I think that's what quilts are. I love a quilt that you actually have. I've got a quilt, in the back of the car that whenever we're at the park or anything, I take it out and use it, and it doesn't matter if tomato ketchup goes on it, and it gets washed and washed and washed. It actually looks lovely when it's been washed and washed.
Once you
It's also
wash quilts, they almost feel vintage, don't
Yeah.
they? You know, they soften, I think.
Yeah.
But my daughter's got, so Sally's made all of the quilts for all of my collection so far, and she's got the original Heart of Summer quilt, and it's still on her bed, and, you know, it's so loved, and it's nice because it's sort of growing with her.
Yeah, that's it, and it makes that's what quilts are. It's the memories that they hold, isn't it? So use these absolutely. They are designer fabrics, but at this price point, that is such a brilliant price. I mean, 5-6 years ago, when we started 6 years ago now on SewingStreet, we know how much everything has gone up in price.
The price of cotton's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely, and we've had emails this week saying the price of this, the price of this, the price of this, it's all going up.
Yeah.
And machine prices have gone up literally in the last 48 hours. There's certain machines that we're getting that we're not going to be able to offer you at the same price. So at $7.99, I think that is one of the best prices that we could offer on designer fabric, isn't it? And our post and packaging is still £4.95 for the whole day, no matter how much you buy, which is fantastic. So that one is your Dear Spring in the pink. And then we've got 3 other prints to show you, with the cream, the blue and the purple. There's the cream. Now this one's got a lovely little soft spot in the background as well.
Yeah, so like we were talking about low volume prints, never to have too much negative space. Obviously you do need space for designs to breathe and things, but you have to be careful and mindful that with quilting, like you said, you do have tiny squares. You can go sort of up to 1 inch where you need to have the pattern visible. So having a little texture or a little spot in there is quite a nice way to do it.
Is this, you know, feedback or, you know, you've learned over the years, or feedback from customers or feedback from Lewis and Irene, or is it you being a sewer, understanding
A bit of everything, really. I think, you know, you pick up advice where you can, and people say, oh, can you do this? Or maybe think of this. But, you know, a lot of it is looking as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at what's on the market and what sells and what works and how people use things, I think is really important, because you do have to remember at the end of the day, these are quilting cottons. I mean, you can use them for lots of things, but their primary use, most people will use them as quilting. So you have to envisage how that would work in a quilt.
And do they get sold all around the world?
Yeah.
Do these go to America?
Yeah, Canada, New Zealand, Australia.
Wow.
I have had so many people on Instagram, and they tag me in things, and I look at their shop and I'm like, wow, how has that got from my little house in Hereford all the way to, you know, New Zealand? Or it's just crazy.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? But I love the fact that then they are going to be sewn into something that it's probably going to outlive all of us. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be sewn into a beautiful quilt that will make memories for generations. But as Stuart Hillard said, we only lose sleep over the fabric that we miss out on. These are all incredibly useful, beautiful fabrics, and so different. I mean, look at that background colour. There aren't very many fabrics that we have that have this beautiful blue, purple, stunning background. It's one of my favourite colours as well. I think it works really well in your homewares. For dressmaking, it's beautiful. This one's $7.99 again, which is your Ditzy Dance in purple. I just wanted to show you them next to each other, as on the website they do look quite similar. So just so that you can distinguish between the two. £7.99. That is your whole bundle of your Dear Spring. Read on the website the poem that's going to complement, and it will hopefully give you some inspiration as well of how you want, you know, what you want your fabrics to be. Because a lot of people I know, they buy their fabrics with a project straight away in mind. Yeah. And then other times you just think, I love the fabric.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it.
And I don't know what to make with it yet.
But yeah, I do love seeing what people come up with, because it's never what I envisage. So it's so nice to, you know, people look at things and see it in a completely different light to how I did when I was designing the designs.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. £103.87, and that is for the whole collection. See, it's not all the time that we get the whole range for different reasons, number of reasons, availability, or you know, what our buying team sort of get in. So it's lovely to say that we have the whole range of this one. If you do love it, then you've got your blenders, your low volume, do you call them, and then the hero prints with this as well, with the lovely bunnies. The whole range, £103.87. And that means that you are getting 2 of these fabrics today for free. Now, just so you're aware, once everybody has checked out, the mega bundle will be very, very close to selling out. It's literally been on air once before when it launched, and obviously it's very popular today because we've got Cassie here. A whole metre for free, and I'll remind you that we won't be able to rebundle it again because a lot of the individuals are selling out by the half metre. So if you do love the whole collection, that's your way of getting it. Yeah, it's really, really popular, obviously, because we've got Cassie here as well today. But have a think. Have a think about how well these are going to work, just using small amounts with your white fabric.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a quilt. It could be a cushion. It could be a table runner. You know, any project I think it would work well in.
Absolutely.
And I also think having it as a whole collection as well is quite nice, because I tend to use sort of more sophisticated slubby colours, is what I call them. But, you know, you're not always going to be able to colour match that. So if you've got the collection, you've already got the colours that are already matched to work with.
Absolutely. Yeah, you've complemented them perfectly. And like you said, you spend hours
Yeah.
with the code, with the exact colour that they do all work. I mean, with all the best will in the world, even with our Chris spending time in the warehouse with all of our solids saying, right, we'll pick this out, we'll pick this out, we'll pick this out. You're not going to get exactly the same shades, obviously, as you can see, but we've done our best to pick out a complementing bundle. But if you get that mega bundle, then, yeah, you're sorted. You have got lots of different fabrics there. If you want to take it a bit further, we've put our purples in. We've got a lovely soft lemon in there as well. And you're going to get £3 off, £16.95 for your solids, which are going to let that fabric sing even more so. And look, even if you're thinking, oh, actually, I'm not quite sure on certain colours, you'll be able to use them. You will. See, I love that just with the light lemon.
Yeah, it lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that really lovely pearl lemon is lovely. I think that might be actually called vanilla. Or obviously you've got your purples, which you can't go wrong with. And they will work perfectly with your dear spring. You're getting £3 off your bundle. You don't have to be getting the fabric collection. So if you just like this colour palette anyway, then your bundle is £16.95. It's a lovely spring bundle, but as you can see from the graphics, we did actually pair it especially with that. You've got light lilac, lavender, vanilla, buttercup, and mint, all half metres, so £16.95. Fabulous. We've got one other collection, which was launched at the end of the year with Stuart. It's gorgeous. This is completely different, actually.
It is.
Was this you going rogue of your colour palette of what we're used to?
Well, this is actually... So I posted a photo of me at the confetti fields, and Susan, our American rep, said, I love that colour palette. You have to do a collection in that, because it was all poppies and things behind me. So that was where it sort of started, and just went from there.
Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. And obviously the quilt market is huge in America.
Yeah.
So these colours, yeah, are perfect. But even, you know, for us here, poppies are so symbolic and sentimental, aren't they?
And Susan made a stunning quilt made like Union Jack.
Yeah.
And it looked amazing.
Yeah, amazing. There's actually 7 fabrics. I was just thinking the web image says 6 fabrics. You've got 7 fabrics in this collection, and we are going to drop it so you get half a metre for free. Now, the problem is we won't be able to rebundle this because these 2 fabrics aren't available individually. They've completely sold out. It's your final chance to be able to get our mega bundle, £47.95. It's a really good way of if you want to try out Cassandra's fabrics as well. And look at all of the different colours. That red is a gorgeous red.
It is, isn't it? I mean, Stuart, when he was on, he said he was thinking sort of picnic baskets, kitchenware, things like that, and that's completely not how I would have envisaged it, but I think that would work really well.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, which one, sorry? These 2. These 2 are the ones that aren't available individually. So if you do love this print, which is gorgeous, and this one, then these are the ones to absolutely go for. Over half of the stock has instantly just gone. So if you want this collection, it's £47.94. They are available individually. There's 8 of these remaining, but I remind you, these 2 aren't available by the half metre. The only way of getting this is in this collection. So shall we do this one by the half metre? That mega bundle, by the way, is oversubscribed. So if you do love it, it will sell out today. So where did the Forever Blooms collection get its inspiration? So you're at the confetti fields.
Yeah, so that was one of the starting points. Like I said, all my collections start completely differently. So I've got a notebook with, phrases or words that, inspire me, or collection names that I might use one day, or just colours. And so yeah, Forever Blooms is basically the idea of, I'm not quite sure how you put it into words, almost like hope. I wanted, because obviously poppies are synonymous with hope and, the Flanders fields. I wanted it to have more of a positive idea towards it. So, it was that sort of vibe that I was going for in my poem.
Yeah.
But yeah, the actual drawing idea started at the confetti fields.
They're beautiful colours, aren't they? These are like cornflower blues, beautiful navy blues, deeper blues in there as well. And some of these, again, will go perfectly with our new collections. See, when you look at this as a whole, you obviously see the reds and you see the poppies, but actually, when you break it down and you look, you've got similar colour tones to in the Sky Garden.
Yeah.
Haven't you? That's all going to work really well. So these two, I remind you, aren't available individually. They're only available in the mega bundle. This one, was this the hero print of the collection?
No, this is the hero
let's do that
print.
one.
But it came in 2 other colourways. So obviously, you sold them out since I was here last.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this collection has been absolutely brilliant. It's been so popular. So this one has got your slate background. That is lovely.
Just a little bit different as well, because obviously greys is sort of more of a neutral, but it feels like it could, like you said, it could almost be a hero print.
Yeah, I love the red. I love the red. And red's hard to get right, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's very domineering in designs, I think.
And there's a lot of different shades of red,
Yeah.
isn't there? That is a beautiful red. It's captivated perfect. Oh, is it? Red's the most expensive colour in dyes, Ollie's saying, as well. This one is then like your sort of hero.
So this was the hero print. I wanted this one to feel like it was growing up the fabric almost.
Yeah, so you do have your directional print.
Yeah,
with
this one is directional.
Oh, for bag making, for dressmaking. Think of so many different projects you're going to be able to use it for, but obviously perfect for quilters. Because even in the background, you're still going to be able to see lots of lovely detail and print. And these are all Cassie's drawings, all of her original artwork. It's taken, a lot of love, a lot of care, a lot of attention, hours. And has been absolutely lovingly printed with Lewis and Irene. £7.99 a half metre. Half a metre, £7.99. We've got 2 more fabrics to bring you. This one is lovely. How are we getting on with the mega bundle of this one as well, Chris? I think that's literally about to sell out any second now. We're oversubscribed. There's literally only 5 left, but way more of you have got it in your basket. This is that same print again with the bright grey background.
Which looks completely different.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look, it has depth to it as well, doesn't
does.
it? You can almost see, you can see things that have been brought forward.
And like I was saying to John as well, it's funny how you have a colour and then you put other colours on top and that changes the background colour completely.
Yeah.
It's just the way, it visually works and how your eyes work, but it's funny.
And to get all these colours to work together, like you said, for the red to be really prominent but not to overpower the other shades.
Yeah.
It's lovely. That's gorgeous, one of my favourites. And then the last one is this blue. Your midnight blue, this time again from the Forever Blooms collection, just £7.99 a half metre. Were there any inspirational projects for this one on the website?
There is a quilt in 3 colourways. So you've got your light quilt, your medium quilt, and your dark quilt that Sally's designed.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, she's amazing. She'll look at something and, she can make 3 quilts out of one design. It's brilliant.
Yeah, oh, fantastic. So definitely those of you that are purchasing this hour, have a look on Cassie's website and you'll be able to get some free inspiration. You might even be able to get your free patterns as well. There's project section.
Keep you busy.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's quite a minefield, isn't it? When you get a collection thinking, oh, what am I going to do with it? Where is it? What shall I do? It's a great place to start, for sure.
Like you said, lots of people look at fabric and go, oh, I love that, but I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
So sometimes it is nice just to have a little bit of guide or inspiration.
We've got 4 remaining of these. How many in baskets, Chris? Oh my gosh, 17 in baskets. The 17 of you who are after those last 4. These 2 aren't available individually, so we cannot rebundle it, and we've taken half a metre off. I'll remind you, you're not just getting the 6 fabrics that it's saying on the website, you're actually getting all 7. There's now only 2 left, £47.94. This will sell out over the next couple of minutes. I have also got the complementing bundle. Do you know what? That is perfect, I think.
It's good, isn't it?
I love that. This is my misty blue that I was talking about. I love this colour. This misty blue goes with everything. Look, this is what I was talking about. This will go really nicely together. It will go really nicely with the deer spring as well. Misty blue is the one that you want. So this is your bundle. It's a £3 saving today for your Forever Blooms complimentary. You've got it with the lovely red. And as I say, very, very difficult to match and get the right red, and I think that they've nailed that. That's brilliant. And if you're getting this at £47, wasn't it? How much was it? And then you had another £17. That is a quilt kit.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, a huge quilt kit. And all you're spending, well, is still under £80, isn't it? That's really good. Really, really good. And that's a lot of fabric. It will take you a very, very long way if you want to have a go at doing any of the quilts in the project section. That'd be £64.89, which we wouldn't sell a quilt kit like this for £64.89, would we? So absolutely make the most of that. Cassie, it's been amazing. Please let's not leave it another 4 years until I see you again. Yeah. Have you got a date that you're coming back for another collection with us?
No.
So it will be, when is the next one going to be released?
July. So I've got Winter's Garden, which is out in July, which I've just had the shipping samples for, and they are beautiful. They've got pearlescence on them, so they are...
Lewis and Irene are very good at that, aren't they?
Yeah.
I remember when they had the one that was scented. It was a chocolate one.
Oh, the chocolate,
scented.
yeah.
Yes. They do very beautiful pearlescent fabric, so we can't wait to see that. Yeah, well, we hope to see you then.
Thank you.
In July. Thank you so much. Well done, everybody who's got their fabric. Can I just remind you that the Sky Garden collection that we launched today is now literally about to hit single figures. So if you have got it in your basket, do not miss this, because like the Forever Blooms, I know that a lot of people like to have a look at the fabrics and listen to Cassie, but I'd hate for you to miss out on that. It's such a beautiful colour palette. It's going to work really, really well in your stash. And it is today £71.91. There's 6 left once everyone's checked out. So what we'll do is we'll leave you with the customer service team to check out over the next couple of minutes. I'm back with you with sewing room tools and some sneaky deals, which we haven't yet told upstairs about. So please stay with me. And yeah, we'll erase evidence they ever happened. Thank you so much.
It's nice to see you.
Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on the mega bundle, and we'll see you right after this.
So, it's finally arrived. The launch of my very first fabric range with Lewis and Irene. How exciting. You have to be there on Sunday. We have the fabric, we have Rebecca Reed making a bag, we have Lynn Goldsworthy making a quilt and cushions, and we have Rebecca Harrison making a top. It is gonna be a super day. I'll see you all day, John Scott Takeover on Sunday.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. Right, I'm really excited about this. I'm very nervous, but I'm also excited because we're doing a few naughty deals for you. Our early bird today was one of them. This is the 10 set of Japanese steel rotary blades, which are incredibly sharp. They are brilliant to go in most of, I was going to say virtually all of the rotary cutters, unless it's a specific rotary cutter that you know only has certain black branded blades to go with it, basically. But these are your universal ones, which are fantastic value for money. They were our early bird today. I just wanted to recap them in case you missed them earlier on. You get 10 blades. Just do a quick search and see elsewhere how much you pay for 45mm rotary cutter blades. Honestly, that is incredible value for money. At $14.99, that's £1.49. Yeah, that's 25% off. That's your P&P paid, and you're paying £1.49 for a replacement blade, which is crazy. I'm sure elsewhere they're about £4 or £5 a blade for our different branded blade. I think the Alpha ones online, you're paying about £4 or £5 for one replacement blade. We have got these sets of 3 which are from So Easy, but if I'm honest today, they're supposed to be on the show today, but these are £8.99, and look, if you only wanted to spend a tenner today, then you get 3 blades, so that's £3 each. These are £1.50 each, hence why I'm saying don't get these today. It's probably me doing my job really badly, but I wouldn't buy those. I'd get these whilst they're on offer. At £19.99, they're really good value. At £2 each, they're still better value for money than these, if I'm honest, aren't they? I always like, do you know, I'm a big lover of Costco or bulk buying. I do think you end up saving money in the long run if you're going to use them. And if you got the space to store some of the things, like I go to Costco and or different places like that where you end up buying the massive things of washing tablets, or I ended up buying for some reason like 10 packs of these earbuds, which will take me my whole life to get through. But I was like, oh, but it's really good value for money. But the thing is with these is that is going to take up zero space. You could keep that in your in your drawer in a sewing storage box that we've got the wooden ones on the show today, in fact. It's easy to be able to store them, and you're going to save £5 if you know that on a Sunday afternoon you're going to start a project and you need a new rotary blade. Then you're going to save so much money on trying to scramble looking for a rotary blade, or having to pay post and packaging again once you've used up your 3 blades in the pack. So that's going to last a lot longer. Okay, now we're going to do this now before anybody notices, but on Thursday, did you watch my birthday show? If you didn't, I've got a treat for you. If you did, if you were kicking yourself that you missed this, or if you got one and it's arrived and you're really impressed, then come in and get another one, because we asked the buying team about getting more of these, and I think this is absolutely it. Now, for all 3 of these SewingStreet exclusive tools, £23.97 is brilliant. Do you know why? Because this trigger action rotary cutter, these are about £20 depending on the brand that you're using. In fact, I found an alpha one on our website and it's £20. It's £20. It's our best-selling rotary cutter. We've had it from the start. We have now got for you our own exclusive SewingStreet version, and look at the beautiful detail. This isn't a sticker. This is built into the design. It's just gorgeous. It is also, I've seen a lot of talk about this on the fan page, it is also ambidextrous. You can take the blade off and put it over to the other side if you're a lefty like me. Now, this alone, brilliant price. You're then also getting your snips. Now, these are fantastic to have by your sewing machine. These are great for embroidery, to cut your drum threads. Your long tweezers are fantastic as needle grippers. They're brilliant. Right, are you wondering whether we will do it? Because if I'm honest, we have collectively agreed. Finn was the main one who said, do it, do it, do it. We're going to match my birthday price, which we haven't asked permission for. Go, buy it now, let's sell them out. We've got 300 of them, and this has not been on since Thursday. It's not too good to be true. We're selling all 3 for £11.99. I know. And I saw somebody message on the fan page saying it was the best rotary cutter they'd ever used. I am so thrilled for you. I just love the design of it. I love the fact that it's a soft grip handle. And you know who was raving about this? Rebecca Reed. She says it's her favourite style of rotary cutter because it's the trigger action. So if you, like Rebecca, always forget to retract your blade in, then this is going to stop you from doing that, because look, it's the safety first, isn't it? It's always going to be retracted, but then you do have that safety button as well. And so, just during the break, I thought, right, I'm gonna put it to the test then. I didn't do any cutting on my birthday with it, but I just thought I'm gonna try it out. So I've just got some scrap fabric, and I was literally cutting through layers and layers of fabric, and it cut like butter. It cut just like a hot knife through butter. So I'm gonna do it with my. Let me just fold this properly. There are loads of you there. If you manage to get it, please can you message in if you've already received yours, because I do love the fact that so many people have messaged in saying how amazing the rotary cutter is. And look, that is like layers, that's 3 or 4. But if you wanted to go more, that's me using my wrong hand as well. I'm a lefty. I'm just going for it. I want to see. I'm putting it to the test because it is super sharp. And I did see somebody on the Facebook page say to me, I'm sitting down, I'm not even doing this at the right level, but look, that's again double, that's like 8 layers. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. Kate says, I received my set a couple of days ago. The tweezers are fab. Let me know what you use the tweezers for as well, because I was thinking it's great for changing your machine needles, your overlocker needles, or just to be able to thread your, pull your thread through. Brilliant. I received it a couple of days ago. The tweezers are fab. The rotary cutter is nice and lightweight. The snips are super sharp. They're fab. What great value for money. The amount of people who I know that came in and bought this on Thursday. But if you did, get another set, because let's face it, there aren't very many deals that we can offer you like this. It was bought in especially for my birthday. I'd be getting them all as gifts. I'd be getting these all as gifts. We've got the final remaining stock now, and I know it sounds crazy, but it's so good. I've got the cutter on your birthday. It's really brilliant. Because if I'm honest, when it was this much of a bargain, you do sort of question, is it going to be the best rotary cutter I've ever had? Probably not, because of the price of it. Whereas actually, I'm so impressed with how fantastic it is. The only reason that we did it is because we bought literally like thousands of these. We have exclusivity. There were so many of you who managed to get the bundle. It's our own design. We work with a lot of the manufacturers, a lot of the suppliers. So please understand, this is really gorgeous quality. But they did it especially for my birthday show. And we did not have this scheduled for this morning. It hasn't been on since Thursday. After seeing the amount of messages and the amount of people that got in touch with me personally about the show on Thursday, I asked the question this morning. I got a big fat no from Chris, and then Finn said, go on, Chris, I'll take the flak. If anyone upstairs says anything, I'll order it right now from the warehouse. And so we said, all right, Finn, don't mess with Finn. Finn has spoken. But even look, if you were to actually go through individually how much you would pay for these beautiful different designers, it's very arts and crafts, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's quite William Morris-esque. It's lovely. It's our own design. It's absolutely beautiful. But if you were to gift this, or if you are part of a quilting group, if you can't be bothered to change your rotary blade when you're doing foundation paper piecing and you want one that's solely for foundation paper piecing, this is now £4 something an item. Literally, it's literally £4 an item, isn't it? So good. And I do love these scissors. They're sharp, so sharp to the point. So if you're cutting into curves, if you're snipping letter boxes for your zips, if you want to go right up to the stitching without snipping through it, this is perfect. I've just bought a set for me and a set as a gift. I can't wait to receive them. And honestly, Karen, this isn't me talking now. This is the amount of messages that we've had, and I'm so thrilled you've all received your order. Please message in and encourage everybody to get them today, because they will sell out today. We're not supposed to have them. You've got to take advantage of that price where you can, because I can't guarantee it'll ever be allowed. I just asked in the break. It's working from home day for the office staff. So, Hayley, if you're watching, I'm so sorry, but I've wanted to make sure everybody had a second chance at this. And once they're gone, that's it. I understand that we won't be able to do $11.99 again. In fact, it wasn't until literally during the break, just then, at 9 o'clock, that I said, Chris, are we going to do the price? And he's like, we're going to do the price. I would have told you at 8 o'clock this morning. It probably would have been the early bird. But we wanted to offer it you. You know that Chris loves a deal, and even he's questioned whether we should do that one. Look, I'll show you again. Look, I'm literally going through layers and layers and layers of calico. Hundreds of these have already gone. So if you have already shopped with us, it's all about getting, if you just bought that beautiful new designer fabric and you want to make sure that you're getting that clean cut every single time of year. It's that time of year, isn't it, for a nice fresh rotary cutter, fresh tools. Love a bit of spring cleaning, don't you? And useful tools as well. I always think, having a new rotary blade, $11.99, that's brilliant. And if you just see these as 2 freebies, they're actually really useful, really, really useful tools. If you do machine embroidery, if you've got my Disney machine, then you know how many jump threads you might have to cut. This is going to be perfect. If you don't have one of those thread cutter buttons on your sewing machine, this is going to be perfect for that as well. and you've got your lovely long tweezers, keeping your hands away from the needle. And I love the design of them all. They are very arts and crafts, a little bit William Morris-esque, a little bit of Anna Maria Horner colourways. I just love it. It's our exclusive design. Can't buy them anywhere else. And you can buy the last 200 of these, limited edition, for just £11.99. You're not having to choose, you're getting all 3 of them. If I could, I would literally spend all hour talking about how great they are, because I'm thrilled that you've all got them home and have loved them. It was brilliant. It was one of the best buys of my entire birthday. And in fact, it was so good that all of the stock that we had available, and I mean high hundreds sold out, that we ended up asking Ian, begging, pleading, and he gave us everything. Everything. They might have been saved for like our birthday or for like a manager special. And we're absolutely wiping out the remaining stock of these today. So if you've got this and this, you're sorted. I mean, you're absolutely sorted, aren't you? For a long, 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 long time. So if you do want the blades at the early bird special of $14.99, you're getting the set, which is it basically half price? Oh no, the phones are ringing. Oh dear. Honestly, I'll just take this whilst you can. Before they say, take that off screen right now. That's fine. It's fine. It's all done. It's done. I'll come back to those, and I'll keep reminding you. There is a massive queue, Chris is saying. There's a big, big queue if you do want them. There's your rotary blades, 10 rotary blades. There's 15 of you in a queue. There's 55 with it in your basket on the web. Your web and the app is definitely the quickest and easiest way to get hold of these. You've got your rotary blades for $14.99. That's your early bird special. So you're saving a £5 on these already. And then you're saving £12 on your bundle, which is exclusively, especially for my birthday. I'm going to start getting very protective over these now. If I see them on air, if anybody asks, I'll be like, oh! I say that, they're going to sell out today. They will sell out today. They will absolutely sell out today. If you've got them in your basket, get as many of these as you can. It's free to call. I'm actually thinking, so Cassie was just saying that she does, quilt classes or groups. If you were doing some sort of class or group, you could do like a starter bundle, couldn't you? If you make kits for people, put the tools in there. There's nothing stopping you. I probably shouldn't necessarily have said it, but you would be thinking, how much would you be paying for, when it is a limited edition or an exclusive version of a very good rotary cutter, you normally pay more. We sell a branded version, very similar. The other trigger release rotary cutter that we sell is £20, one of the best sellers. So it is fantastic. I'm very, very happy with the price that we've managed to negotiate as well. $11.99 for all 3 items. There's now more of you joining the queue. What I'll do is I'll carry on showing you some other bits, and whilst you're holding on the phone line, you might be able to add those in as well, but I'll come back to those and remind you of that deal. Don't forget your rotary replacement blades as well. That's fantastic. Shall we do our design a block? So if you've got this at $11.99, I've only done this once, and it's coming to the end of your chance to really have time to get this home, design it and make it. You've got to do it by the 12th of June. So don't worry, you still have plenty of time. But I mean, if you haven't yet got it and you want to get it home and you want to have a think about how you're going to design yours, then now is the time to get it. Or maybe you want to use it for your stash. Now, this is the Design a Quilt Block competition. It's a beautiful range of fabric. You're getting all of those 8 different prints. We are going to select 12 winners who will all get £100 SewingStreet credit, and your quilt block will be pieced together into a quilt which will be displayed at Festival of Quilts 2026. It's so cool. And honestly, it can be any kind of quilt block. It can be hand embroidery, it can be patchwork, it can be applique, it can be cathedral, it can be whatever you want. FPP, we've had some really cool free motion embroidery before. You can do whatever you want with it. But you've got to make sure that it finishes 12.5 inches. It gives you all the instructions here. So you've got here, the block needs to measure 12.5 inches. This includes a seam allowance of 1/4 inch all the way around the block, and measure 12 inch once it's joined into the quilt, sorry. So you've got all of those blocks there. Could be anything. It could be any way you want to use it. Now, you do obviously then need to send it back to us. Send it in by the 12th of June. It does have the address. It tells you everything that you will need to know. And unfortunately, we can't send you blocks back to you, but it's one of the most exciting things for us as a team here. The presenters, the behind the scenes team, upstairs, everybody who works as part of our channel. We all have an input in picking the winners, and it's such an exciting time. We've done it. I think we've done it every year now, haven't we? And it's been brilliant to see your creations. But yeah, if you love this fabric anyway, get it home. £6.99. You can make yourself a lovely cushion or a bag front, couldn't you, with it? And it's your chance to be part of our Sewing Street quilt, which honestly, these quilts get absolutely loved and cherished after the event as well. We had them up on display. I know Finn bought the other one down last time, then we had a good look at last year's quilt. We've got it up in the office and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's got all of our presenter faces on. And it's so cool. £6.99 for your quilt block. Thank you for your messages about getting this back on air because we haven't seen it for ages. Just the fabrics in the panel, I think you use. You've got white on here as well, so you can use the white. Yeah, just use that. You have 8 fabric strips, different prints, and also the square of white to use in your block. So yeah, just use these. Just use these. The reason I say that is because it all works so well all together. We picked 12 of them, and they all work really, really well. The whole point is using this quilt block. It's like ready, steady, cook. Here's your ingredients. Everybody has something different. That's what I've been playing for the last, 5 days is ready, steady, cook. You know, when you just go into your cupboard and you're like, right, I'm going to make something really good out of anything I've already got because I can't be bothered to go food shopping. No, he was not. John was on ready, steady, cook. As a guest, as like a celeb. Oh, my gosh. I get more and more starstruck by our John by the day. I loved ready, steady, cook. And what was the other one? Was it can't cook, won't cook? That was really good as well, wasn't it? All the cooking programmes. Right, shall we do which was on Saturday, which again we have just decided to repeat. This morning we did a bit of squirreling. I've got 3 hours on my own today and I was like, do you know what? These deals are brilliant. I watched on Saturday and saw the saving that you got on your interfacing bundle. And so, yeah, we've squirreled it away for everybody who wasn't watching on Saturday. Now, within this, you are getting all of the most popular interfacings that bag makers use. And what I love is that, if I'm honest, when you're looking at these on the website, or whether you walk past them on a shelf on a shop, we all love the different kits. We love the different fabrics. These, they don't look that special, do they? But they are so overlooked because they are absolute essentials and they change the project completely. Now, you're saving a fiver as well. You're saving £5. So what we've put in here for you is H640. This is your fusible fleece. It's got glue dots on the back. You press that onto your fabric and this is going to give you a lofty, gorgeous project finish. Great for bag making, brilliant for small quilting projects like cushions, table runners, anything like that. H640 is the absolute go-to. Just so you know, we don't have many of these bundles left. There's 18. That's it. And they're already flying into baskets. We also have put with it, what's this one? This has also got an adhesive on the... Has this got an adhesive? I think this might be a sewing. We've got the white heavy-duty foam sewing interfacing. That's a whole metre of your sewing version. We've then also got the medium. This is the lighter one. Again, your fusible one, saving £5. That's the lighter weight interfacing. And then this one is H630. So very, very similar to the H640, but can you see it's slightly finer, it's lighter. Absolutely essential stash for your bag making. Great to have them all in a bundle with a saving of a £5 as well. Look, there you go, there's your P&P off. Postage and packaging, save for the day. There is literally less than 10 of these now remaining. Once everyone's checked out, that's it. You get a whole metre of your iron-on fleece, whole metre of your medium weight, your sewing, and your H630 as well. Did anybody else watch the marathon over the weekend, by the way? Oh, I feel really inspired today. We've got Lauren, who's on with us, who I'm inspired, and I feel like in my brain I desperately want to run a marathon. I want to learn to crochet. It's this time of year, isn't it, where you just want to start new hobbies. We call that tea a rustle in our house. What tea? Oh, ready, steady, cook. Have a rustle. When you have to rustle something up or whatever there is. I like that, do you? I find some really cool. Now, what I do is I get my ingredients and I just type all those ingredients into TikTok. Or I bet you could do it with like AI now, couldn't you? And then oh no, I'm not very good at just going rogue. I need a recipe to follow. Has anybody tried the sausage pasta with Borson cheese bake? Oh, it's amazing. It is amazing. Anybody got any good recipes for me? Please, can you send any recipes in to Chris? And I need some new recipes. Yeah, any of these, Kate, let me know. All your bundles about to sell out. This was one of our stash builder bundles. There's less than 10 of them remaining. You're getting a £5 saving as well. We've dropped that on screen for you. It's £17.84. If you know you use H640 and medium weight interfacing, if you want to get your sewing one, if you want to get your medium and lighter weight one, they're brilliant. There are single figures remaining. What should we do next, sorry? Oh, yes. Speaking of praising our buying team, obviously we get all of the glory sitting here and we talk about all the niceness, but actually our team works so hard behind the scenes getting you brilliant deals. This is one of them. I'm going to bring them over if that's okay. Bear with me. So I've got, how many have we got? 4 different scissors. I've got the big green ones, which I've not seen before. Oh, isn't that the nicest sound ever? Good pair of sharp scissors. These are your angled scissors, £14.99. And here you have got really great quality scissors. As I said though, our buying team have absolutely smashed it to be able to get you Fabony, which are a brilliant brand, not supposed to be the most affordable brand, but we've made it really, really affordable. Here you need good pairs of fabric scissors. You need pairs, lots of pairs of scissors apparently. I remember when I started in the craft world and I was amazed by everybody's scissor collection and how protective they were of their scissors as well. Now I get it, I do get it. We're under £15 for some really cool angled shears. And the reason that they're angled as well is so that you can cut to the desk. The whole point is that you don't obviously cut your fabric waving up in the air. You want to have them flat to the desk. So they're lovely and they're very comfortable. I do like the fact that they've got a nice bright green handle because you'll always spot them. You know if these are going to be your fabric scissors or maybe they're going to be your pattern cutting scissors or, maybe they're going to be your scissors that you use for foundation papers. Different projects have different scissors, don't they? But I do like if you go into a workshop or class and you don't want to lose your scissors, they're £14.99. We've also got some Fabony scissors that have got measurements on. This is going to be useful, isn't it? Do you know why? Because you've got inches and you've also got centimetres. So if you know that you need to cut into a seam allowance or if you need to cut a certain measurement, then you can literally snip an inch in. If you know that you need to snip 2 inches, you've got that there, and it's in centimetres as well. So for dressmakers, I'm presuming this is going to be super handy. Oops, I don't think I've ever seen scissors that have got a tape measure actually printed into it. And it's actually it's not a sticker, that's etched into it. How do you know that? £14.99, 8-inch scissors, or 21 centimetre scissors. I don't know where they turn from inches, from scissors to shears. I think is it about 10 inches or 9 inches? I don't know, but these are classed as scissors. They're lovely and they're quite lightweight as well, which I really like. There's certain scissors that are, don't get me wrong, they look very cool. Alistair, have you ever seen Alistair scissors? They are absolutely huge and they look amazing, but they terrify me, whereas these are really useful. And then we've got a little scissor bundle for you where we've got these two together. Handy scissors, even just as if you need to get a new pair of scissors for your wrapping paper, for in the kitchen, for your home scissors. Honestly, at these prices, they're brilliant. I like that sort of gunmetal grey colour as well in the blade as well. I keep dropping the scissors today. What is wrong with me? And you've also got the snips, the little snips as well. So you've got the large set, which are the 21 centimetres, and the precision snips for $11.99. And look, if you've opened up your order already, maybe with our exclusive rotary cutter bundle, which so many of you have, they're $11.99. $11.99 for your scissors. For less than £25, you've absolutely got yourself sorted in terms of sewing tools. And look, like anything, if you want to start running, if you're inspired by the marathon and you think, right, I want to start running, how much do the trainers cost you? How much does all the gear cost you? If you start any kind of hobby, it's expensive, isn't it? And I'm not going to tell you that sewing is an affordable hobby, because it is very, very addictive. And there are so many lovely things that you can buy. But your basic sewing room tools that you're going to need are, first things I bought were my mat, my ruler and my rotary cutter. Obviously some fabric, scissors are absolutely essentials as well. Good quality scissors. So that's a lovely bundle at $11.99. And today, hopefully, we can make it affordable for you. Paula. Good morning, Paula. Thank you for your message this morning. The designer block competition. Am I right in thinking that you can add embroidery? Yes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. So don't add additional fabric, but if you want to embroider onto it, whether it be machine embroidery or if you want to do hand embroidery or free motion embroidery, whatever you want to do, yeah, absolutely for your boots, but just use the fabric that's in the panel. Now I've got some rotary cutters. I've got some of the Diddy ones as well. Look, this is a 18mm. How cute is this? I just want it because it's like a little borrower's rotary cutter. This is so lovely. Although actually, should this one be the borrower's one? Should you use the big oversized things? This is your 18mm one, which is fantastic for cutting curves, for cutting with, you know, smaller rulers. £5.99, and it does come with your little blade. We do, I think that we sell, do we ever sell the replacement blades for the 18mm ones? We'll look into it. We'll look into it because, yeah, it would be useful if we then have the replacements as well. But you can get them. This is the Needle and Bear rotary cutter. Fabulous for smaller, intricate cutting. You know, if you want to do like cutting out smaller shapes or cutting around curves, the smaller the blade, the better. Or if you're a bit nervous about using a big rotary cutter. I suppose it's a bit similar to like using a craft knife, isn't it? But it's all concealed. Look, it's all really safe. Let's go for the next one up, which is your 28mm. This again has got that safety lock in place. It's also got the lovely soft grip, built-in safeguard assuring safe cutting. And I believe you can also change it. Oh, can you? Oh no, you don't need to, because it's this way, left-hander or right-hander, you don't need to be changing your blade around. I see. It's different to the trigger action one, can you see, because you've got the that retraction, but because the benefit of having the built-in safeguard like this is that you can use it as a left or right-hander as well. 45mm blade. If you've managed to get your spare blades today, your 10 spare blades, then here's your Needle and Bear 45mm rotary cutter. See, look, it's up to you. If you want this, that's brilliant value for money. It's one of the most affordable rotary cutters that we've got at £8. It is one of the most affordable rotary blades. But look, then, for another £3, you can get these as well. So 8, 9, 10, 11, oh, £4, sorry. For another £4, you can get your tweezers and your little snips as well, and you get your funky, really cool design. So it's up to you. If you want the Needle and Bear one, I like that. Or if you want our bundle, it just shows you again how great value for money that bundle is. The 60mm. £7.99. It comes with the white fabric as well, doesn't it? It's got the strips, and then it's also got the white, which is on the bottom right of the panel. £9.99 for your soft grip handle, 60mm blade, great for doing multiple layers, fabulous for larger, you know, if you're wanting to do a lot of cutting. I don't know if it necessarily speeds up the time any more so, but I do think it's a lot of people I know like to use the larger blades. We've just never really had the replacements until literally last Thursday. We have got the replacements for these ones. They're £9.99 for your rotary cutter with the blade as well. Brilliant value for money. And do you want to do the replacement blades? Because these were new. Did you find elsewhere that there was a replacement blade pack for... I remember we looked at the price, didn't we, Chris? Because this was really good value for money as well. Because look, you're getting all 5 blades, replacement 60mm blades for £14.99, which was very, very good. If you do want them to go in the needle and bear one, or I think these will fit in a majority of your 60mm rotary blades, and they do come with a little safety case. Obviously, discarded them very, very carefully and in the right way, and do be aware that even when you think that your blade is blunt for cutting fabric, it's still incredibly sharp. So yeah, just be cautious. If you've had a 60mm rotary cutter blade, we've never been able to bring to you the replacements until literally last week. So that's a really good time to get them today. 5-piece replacement blades for just £14.99. They're officially the Fabony ones, but I'm sure that they fit with most of your 60mm rotary blades. Yeah, look, there you go. It fits most 60mm rotary blades. It is like the universal centre. £14.99, 5-piece set, and you've also got the case there. Are you okay? You got a problem? Can we just have a quick recap, please, of my bundle? I'll remind you, this was my birthday bundle, which we've decided to repeat today. You've not seen it since last Thursday. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Oh, my gosh. There are still over 50 of you who've got it in your basket. There are now 150 left. It sounds a lot. It is not. We had high hundreds of these go on Thursday. £11.99. You get your really cool rotary cutter. It is Bex Reed's favourite because, look, you don't have to physically retract the blade. Here you have got your rotary cutter. It is ambidextrous because you can change the blade over to this side if you want to. You've also got the locking button here. You've got the tweezers, and you have got your universal spring action snips, which are super, super sharp to the point. So if you're cutting into curves, if you are snipping for your bags, if you're cutting any of your threads by your sewing machine, or if you are using them for your machine embroidery, these are going to be, or hand embroidery even, just to have in your stash at £11.99. They are brilliant value for money. Now, we've got 150 of these remaining. Once everybody's checked out, we're going to be into double digits, which honestly is brilliant. The amount of people who I know who've got these home since Thursday and have said that they are fantastic tools and really impressed with them. So that is fantastic to hear from you. Please keep sending in your messages. If you know that you've got it home and you love it, I want to hear from you. £11.99 for all 3 tools, essential tools. Your rotary cutter, it's comfy as well. It's nice and lightweight. It's got the soft grip handle. It's easy to be able to lock into place so you know that it's completely secure. And if you're taking this to a class or a workshop, you know that that is your rotary cutter, because a lot of the other rotary cutters are quite generic colours, whereas that is really funky. It's exclusive to SewingStreet. We only had a certain amount, which I say a certain amount. We literally had in the thousands of these, but we are going to be selling out of this today because it is a crazy deal. It was especially for my birthday, and we've managed to honour it today. I don't think we were supposed to have it today, so yeah, enjoy. Should we do the rotating cutting mat that's in front of me? I like a rotating cutting mat. It's very, very useful. Talking about the importance of cutting, the reason being is that, look, it is a static mat. It's got 2 little locks on the back which turn it into a rotating cutting mat. So all you do is pull those in like this. It's got this spongy bottom, so that's going to, one, protect your table, but also stop it from slipping and sliding. But now you've got a full 360 spin. So I don't have a designated craft room. I've got the largest mat that my space allows, which I store underneath my sofa or the bed, or, you know, you want to store it flat. But for a rotating cutting mat, you do have to have more space. So to be able to have a smaller rotating cutting mat, I find very useful because it is normally the smaller pre-cuts. It's normally the smaller cuts that you're then going to be sub-cutting using the rotation. So as I say, you can use it as a static, but if you, for example, are cutting your fabric and you wanting to make sure that if you want to make sure that you're always cutting away from yourself without moving your ruler or removing your fabric, you can then, you know, sub-cut it however you want. It is brilliant that you're never cutting at an awkward angle. You're always cutting away from yourself. So from a safety perspective, it's brilliant, but just from a comfort perspective as well, it's fantastic. And I do like the fact that they lock into place as well. So you can use it as a normal rotary, a normal mat without it spinning around. It's got your full inch increments on here. It's got your important 45mm angles, all the important measurements that we might need as a quilter. And it's in pink as well. The 12-inch, we do have the 18-inch, but I think that the pink is the most, sorry, the 12-inch is the most useful. $16,999. The needle and bear, I must say that they are really, really, really good value for money. $16.99 for a rotating cutting mat is fab. And let's face it, you've paid your post and packaging for the day. The amount of people who have got involved. There's different size cutting mats. They're all amazing value for money. And if you went to the NEC and you want one of the largest cutting mats, you're not going to want to be lugging that all the way around the NEC and on the bus back to the car park, are you? So it's a really good way of getting it with one P&P of just £4.95 all day. I've got the green colourway as well. Same size, 12-inch, rotating cutting mat with the little locks so that you can lock it into place if you do want it as a static one. That's not going to be slipping and sliding around your desk. Fab for pre-cuts if you work with charm packs, if you work with 5-inch squares, if you're doing your sub-cutting. Obviously, you're going to need your big mat when you're cutting full meterage, but if you are taking it to workshops or to classes, then you can. Oh, and it looks nice. You know, if you're getting a gift for somebody who's starting out, get yourself these rulers, a ruler like this, that you're sorted. You've got yourself set up then, haven't you? Your 12-inch square. And we have also got this lovely size creative grid. This is your 12-inch ruler as well, which, as I say, if you are cutting from a full width of fabric, then go for your 24-inch. You will need a 24-inch ruler, I think. But this is so much more handy to take to workshops, so much more handy to take to classes, easy to store. They are quality rulers from Creative Grids. The great thing is that you've got, the great thing is that you've got 4-way split pay on today. See, I don't know how. We do these special split pay shows, but then straight away after, the team's supposed to take them off. This is still on split pay, and it's one of the most useful rulers, and it's at $5.99 today. If you've paid your post and packaging, you can pay that one first payment, and you'll get this home as well. You've got your full inch increments here in white, and then if I spin it round, can you see then? You've now got your half-inch increments as well, all really, really clearly there with the turnaround feature. They've got the non-slip grip all the way around. I even like the fact that this non-slip grip here is a handy source to be able to find your 1/4 inch seam allowance. That is perfect 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch on this side. And you've got your non-slip grip throughout, which means that you can glide it over your fabric, but when you apply pressure, that is then not going to be slipping and sliding around your fabric. We do have the larger 24-inch ruler, which is, again, from Creative Grid. It's the longer ruler, so if you are cutting the full width, this is brilliant. Bear with. Oh, come on over here. This is the one that I've got, which is your 24 by 6. We have got also the 24 by 8. But it is super, super useful. I wish I listened on that very first day when they said, go for the biggest mat and the biggest ruler that your space will allow. Because if you are cutting your full width of fabric, this is going to be absolutely perfect for that without having to shimmy your fabric and lose your accuracy. They are tools that are absolutely made to last. It is on split pay. It's £7.24 on your split pay today, which is fantastic. They normally always get taken off split pay. I've got the 8-inch by 24-inch Creative Grid rulers. I mean, we're not sponsored by Creative Grids, but the amount of different sewers and guest designers who come in and rave about Creative Grids has made me a little bit biased, if I'm honest, towards this brand. They are brilliant. This is designed by Rachel Cross, who is an American quilter, But a lot of these are manufactured here in the UK, actually, Leicester. Yeah, they have a base in Leicester. It's great that it's on split pay because, look, you could get 2 or 3 or 4 rulers. You can, you know, if you've already sort of spent your money of the month and you're thinking, oh, gosh, it's the end of the month, which one shall I go for? Hopefully it means that you can get yourself a couple of the tools today. That one's just £8.24. It's not going to cost you any more in the long run. It is 0% interest-free payments. There's no hidden admin fee or anything like that, which is great. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you use the split pay? Right, which one next, sorry? The little creative grids, the squares. I've got the 8-inch squares and the 6-inch square. So there are creative grids out there that design different sort of quilt blocks. These are your sort of bread and butter rulers. These are the ones that are really, really, really useful for squaring up your blocks. £16.99. It's on, I was waiting to see if it was on split pay. It is. This is also on split pay as well. Yeah, looky, split pay. It's £5.66. Crazy good for an 8-inch square ruler. At £16.99, I absolutely appreciate. I mean, it's normally reserved, 3-way split pay is reserved for items that are, you know, sewing machines that are over £1,000. So it is fantastic when you can just spread the costs out a little bit, especially if you've placed a big order today. $14.99. 6.5-inch square. Obviously, you use this with your rotary cutter. They are made of really lovely, thick adhesive, so you can use it with your rotary cutter. And what I love about it is that, you know, you've got all of your markings very clearly throughout your ruler in black and in white. So no matter what fabric you've got underneath it, it's always going to show up. Look, this is on 4-way split pay. You're having a laugh. 4-way split pay. Why is this on 4-way? I understand maybe when we do our split pay shows and it's 2-way split pay, but 4-way split pay, £3.74 today. Fantastic, Chris. Now, we've ordered these up from our warehouse. We don't normally have these live in the studio because they are huge. But it's good to be able to see them because they are on our web shop and it's lovely to be able to see just how big they are. Get the biggest mat that your space allows. We have a lot of creative people across the building, from jewellery maker to hobby maker, you know, SewingStreet. We all need good quality cutting mats. Needle and Bear are brilliant at bringing the quality, but also the prices. These are double-sided self-healing mats. So you've got your inches and you've got your centimetres, both imperial and metric measurements on these, and they are self-healing. And all you do to clean them is get yourself like a baby wipe or a microfiber damp cloth, give them a clean, and that really ignites the self-healing property. They are brilliant. $29.99. For art supplies, you pay so much money, don't you? And even if, as I say, if you went to the NEC at the fab different shows, the exhibitions, at £30 to be able to get a massive cutting mat like this, even by our standards, is very good. 36 inches by 24 inches. And if you love the pink version, yeah, they've been flying out already this morning on pre-order. We also do have the green, though, if you'd prefer. Sorry, ours is well loved. Ours has already been used. Yours will be lovely and new. Yours will be all shiny and new. I just need to... Is this... yeah, the hobby maker have been at this, I think. You've got your inches and you've got your centimetres with your 45 to 60-degree angle on there. And it is absolutely essential. As I say, I wish I listened because the first cutting mat size that I bought was this size. And if you're trying to cut your 112 wide fabric and then you're shimmying it under, you're trying to move it, this is going to save you so much time and money in buying multiple mats. You do all of your cutting on here, but you can store it away under a sofa, under a bed, store it away somewhere where it stays flat. But don't think like me, oh, I don't have a designated craft room, so I'm not going to get the big mat. Because you can store it in lots of different places. The only other larger ones, I think, was the horn ones, which are in the hundreds of pounds. They're hundreds of pounds. So if you do want the largest mat that your budget allows, it's £29.99. Cutting mats of this size elsewhere, you don't need to go far to see this size for over £50. 36 inches by 24 inches. I have this large mat, it's brilliant. Aren't they fantastic? Needle and Bear are brilliant. I've always thought that they're fantastic quality, but they are really, really accessible for us all, aren't they? 36 inches by 24 inches. And they are, as I say, really, really good value. This one is a different brand, I believe. Oh, is it? This is a Janome. This is an 18 by 24. It's $21.99. Still a really good size. I like the grey and hot pink. 60-inch, 45-inch angles on here. Once again, double-sided, self-healing. From Janome or Elna. Yes, please. £21.99. I've just noticed the time, and we have got lovely Mally Makes coming up. It is at 10 o'clock till 11:30, isn't it? So we better shimmy on through. Let me just show you these, because every single time we bring these on air, they absolutely fly out. I actually had them for my project with Delphine on Thursday for my birthday, and we're down to the final 30 in stock. We normally try to keep at least 100 of these on our shelves, especially for shows when we're doing applique, because they are super, super useful. Now, they are a silicone mat. You can obviously fold this up and store it away however you want, and you can use it time after time after time after time, and trust me, you will. If you put this onto your pressing mat and you start to cut out any of your beautiful fabrics, any of your scraps, any fabric that you want, iron bond web onto the back and start creating your own collage of fabric. You can start to put together some of the most intricate designs by layering your pattern underneath it and putting it exactly where it needs to be. Or you could start building up your own designs. You then peel away, pop them in a block keeper. You don't have to use them straight away. The glue stays on the back of the fabric. It doesn't go to your iron. It doesn't go to your ironing board. And it doesn't even get this mat sticky. It is science. Don't ask me how it works, but it is absolutely magic. Chris, you'll remember when we had a company they were either from Australia or New Zealand. They're from New Zealand. Do you remember when we had this concept of these fusing mats, and they had the big ones that you put on your ironing board, and they were hundreds. You say they were 80? They were like $89.99 and going up over 100 depending on the size of them that you used. And when Millwood developed these, obviously, as we know, they're a big brand. They offer fantastic value for money. Not only do you get the silicone mat, you also get, you can't see it because of my my desk being white, but you also get, look, a whole Teflon sheet. We sell an applique mat that's about this big for about a tenner, so that's so good to have. Your applique mat, which you'll use all the time, just use as a pressing cloth on any of your fabrics. But then the fusing mat as well is brilliant for if you're using glue guns, any kind of crafting project. Just do a little bit of research, have a look online and see how much you pay or how much you're going to use your fuser mat. Delphine's the sort of person that, if I'm honest, I get very giddy and excited about new things, and Delphine is not that sort of person. She will say, I don't need that bit, I don't need it. I'll get on by with this. This is one thing that we have absolutely converted her with. Bonder web, and this is something now that I know she cannot be without. And that speaks volumes for me when Delphine says that especially. Oops, it's rolling out. Right, the last minute or so, can I remind you before we go to the break that we have got back available today, one day only, your chance to get the best value for money on a brand new rotary tool, and look at how gorgeous this is. If you bought it on Thursday and you're really impressed, I wouldn't normally say this, but get another one. Get another one, because I really don't think that these are going to be available. £11.99 for your rotary cutter, your snips and your tweezers. We are literally last of stock. They are now over 50 of you who have got this in your basket. Please have a look underneath us on the web and grab these on the website. I will keep an eye on these throughout the show later on, but they are brilliant value for money, along with the early bird as well. This is a little set, $14.99, $11.99 for your bundle of your rotary cutter, your snips and your tweezers. It's unmissable, really. It really, really is. And I can't guarantee we'll ever be able to get that again. They obviously got a fabulous deal to get that in at $11.99. And it's exclusive to us. After the break, the lovely Lauren is back. Mally Makes designed the most gorgeous... I can't stop going on about this. Right, every now and then, you know, you have that one pivotal moment that you decide, right, I want to do it. It's because of this blanket. I really want to make this blanket. And also, can I say, she absolutely dedicates her time to put these kits together for you, and she's maxed out on as many as we possibly can. I've got a feeling they'll all sell out today, and I want this colourway. The value for money is brilliant. Stay exactly where you are. Lovely Lauryn's going to be joining us from Mally Mates right after this.
So, it's finally arrived. The launch of my very first fabric range with Lewis and Irene. How exciting. You have to be there on Sunday. We have the fabric, we have Rebecca Reed making a bag, we have Lynn Goldsworthy making a quilt and cushions, and we have Rebecca Harrison making a top. It is gonna be a super day. I'll see you all day, John Scott Takeover on Sunday.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I am so excited about this show. A whole hour and a half with Lauren from Mally Makes. It's so lovely to have you back.
Thank you. Good to be back.
And you are so talented. I mean, I honestly, I don't know whether I'm like fangirling you a lot here, but I am so inspired and impressed with Lauren. Not only are you, you know, a really young girl who started crocheting just 6 years ago, and you've now turned it into the most amazing business, and kits that you produce are beautiful.
Thank you.
So we're back. You haven't been on actually since
Last
November.
year. Yeah, it's been a while.
November, so it's really lovely to have you back. And you've done something completely different. Now, I had a look on your socials and I did see that you said you were going to do something you'd never done at Mally Makes before.
Yeah, it's something completely new territory, but I thought give it a go, something different, because I know, people like to change projects up and do something different. So, yeah, we've got a nice blanket today.
This is something that, I mean, a lot of people love crocheting on the go. We're starting to see the spring, see the, you know, if you're going on your holiday. What I love about this is that you could probably just do it block by block without knitting like a whole blanket on top of you in the summer. Is this something that you do, piece by piece?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so it's like all little pieces. So you've got like little granny squares, your little really tiny little squares, and then you kind of build it as you go. So you make like this one's 4 main blocks and put them together. So you can take it with you on the go, to make your little bits up, and then when it comes to the end, then you've got your big blanket. But
and I said to Lauren earlier on that this is a real skill builder as well, isn't it?
Yes, you've got lots of different like stitches like within this project, which you don't maybe get necessarily with some of the toys. So it is a good one for
If you enjoyed making this.
Yeah, I've loved it. Yeah, it's been nice to do something slightly different actually. 'Cause
it is gorgeous and it's so tactile. I love the floral. And once you've got the pattern, you know how to do it, you're going to be making these all of the time. Even the smaller blocks you could do as cushions.
Yeah, definitely. So, so we brought a little one along with me as well. But you can make different sizes. So you can make smaller if you want like a little baby's blanket or like cushion covers or all different once you've kind of
So with the kit, I mean, you've kitted them so beautifully. Am I making this size?
Yeah, so you've got enough yarn to make this size and a bit extra, to be honest. So if you wanted to, I've give you a bit of room. So if you wanted to make a bigger border or if you wanted to add a few more blocks, you can. So this is kind of what the pattern is written based around is, this size, which I think is it's not too big, but it's nice enough to...
Oh, it's lovely. It is lovely. Should we open up the kit and see? Because honestly, Lauren not only puts a lot of love in getting the right colours together, and you've obviously got a really good eye for colours and different yarns to work with. But also, the kits are gorgeous. It's a double box.
It is. It's too much yarn. It wouldn't fit in one of my boxes. So yeah, we've got a lot. So those from.
Oh, so if you're getting this for a gift for somebody who's getting into crochet, or for a gift for someone who loves crochet, it comes so beautifully presented, look. And your pattern, do you work with UK terminology?
Yes, I work with UK terminology. So I always put on the first kind of page of my patterns, you will get kind of the stitch abbreviations and the stitches in there. So you've got that to kind of refer back to.
Oh, so we've got double crochet, trebles, you're going to be doing popcorn stitch, bobble stitch, you're going to learn to increase, you're going to be doing the magic circle, the chain unstitch. So there's a lot of stitches that you'll be able to learn along the way.
A bit of a bigger stitch vocabulary for this one. It's a nice one if you want to kind of start learning some new stitches and combine them all together. So then they're nice texture stitches as well. So it's like nice 3D effect.
Amazing. And then your glossy booklets are beautifully presented. So then when you're using this with your stash, because I bet we do all have quite a big stash of yarn, then it is a great one to be able to know how to do, isn't it? These lovely granny squares.
Yes, it's a good stash buster as well. So I do put in there how much kind of yarn rough you need to make one this size. So if you wanted to do your own colours or use raid your stash to use up, then you can.
Yeah, because then you could just do this technique as a blanket, or just your granny squares. You've got lots of here that are all going to be mix and matching them in different ways. This could sell out very, very fast, by the way. We've only got limited availability in this colourway. This is your dusky pink. And look at the different yarns you're getting as well.
Yeah, so you also get your hook in this kit as well. So you get your 4mm crochet hook. You obviously get your pattern booklet, and then, we get the yarn. So we've got a first 5 in this one.
Lovely.
So gosh,
I bet you have so much fun picking out the colours that you want to use as well.
Yeah, I love picking out all the different colours and like playing around with matching them up.
And that is a skill in itself as well, to put the colours together. So it's all kitted so beautifully for you with all of the yarn that you need. Is it a double knit that you use?
Yeah, this uses a double knit. So you get your 11 balls, whole balls of yarn. So you get lots of yarn. And you have got some extra as well there if you want to make it slightly bigger or play around with it a bit. So.
And I love the border. This sort of scalloped edge is super pretty, isn't it? I said to Lauren earlier, and I honestly mean it, there are certain projects that you look at and it inspires you to do it. And this is that for me. And at £60, I actually think that is fantastic value for money for the amount of work and time that has gone into the design and kitting them. I think that is brilliant. At less than £60, you're going to have the most gorgeous blanket. Everybody's absolutely loving it. Can I just show you the other colourway as well, in case you're choosing which colourway to go for? So this one's classed as your dusky pink. And then Ollie's favourite was the brights. So this is obviously a version that if you wanted to do it as a smaller blanket, you can.
You can, yeah. So in the kits, you'll get the same amount as, in the pink here. So you'll get enough to make the big one. We've just got a little blanket here to kind of show. So this is one of the blocks, so one of the 4 blocks. So if you wanted just to make one, and I've kind of added a border and have it as like a smaller blanket, say to go with like in the cot or a baby for something, you can.
Yeah.
Or for a cushion cover, you can do that. But you just make 4 of these and sew them together to make the bigger one.
Right. So that's the block, and that's called the pastels. Is that right? So that's your pastels colourway. You make 4 of those to complete this size. And in both kits, you've got enough to be able to make this size blanket with some left over. And honestly, that is so special. If you know that there's going to be a summer baby coming, or I want this in my house. So lovely, isn't it? I mean, I'm a big fan of granny squares anyway, but these aren't just granny squares. The 3-dimensional sunflowers are beautiful. It's the 3-dimensional, and this is different to this flower as well, isn't it?
Yes, slightly different. But we've still got this nice kind of like 3D petal. So it is, it's a nice tactile one, and it just gives it that, added extra to have that nice, sensory touch as well.
I love the fact, Lauren, I hope you don't mind me mentioning that you are 24. I mean, this is your business. I am so impressed by how beautiful these kits are and how talented you are. I said, oh, you must have been crocheting since you were 8 years old, and you're like, no, I started in lockdown, because you were actually at a dance school in London, weren't you?
Yeah, so I was doing that at uni, and obviously at lockdown, and had an injury at the time, and wanted to learn something new to keep me busy. So I started crocheting with toys, and it's kind of spiraled from there.
It's an addiction, isn't it? It does come with addiction warning, and honestly, these are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And I do think that everyone, I love the new surge of crocheting is massive on social media, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, massive. It's become really popular as well with like the younger generations, which I've noticed, and which is amazing, because it is, and it's a nice thing to do. It's like mindful. You can sit and do it on an evening if you're watching the TV or just want some downtime.
It stops me scrolling. It stops me sitting scrolling on socials, or it stops me eating out the biscuit tin. It would be brilliant to be able to make a fabulous blanket like this. Just so you know, once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures on the dusky pink version. Oh, in fact, actually, it might be less. Let's just check out. Yeah, once everyone's checked out, there's 3. There's 3 of this colourway. We haven't opened the other kit yet, so let's have a look at the beautiful brides. And you are going to show us as well a few of the techniques, aren't you?
I've brought along some squares already, so I can show you like the main techniques. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure if that's because when I started, I found blankets a lot harder to do than I did the toys.
Really? Because you would presume the whole aragorumi, like working in the round, would be more difficult than something flat.
Yeah, so I did find it took me a while, and it put me off for a while actually, I think, to do them, because I thought, I won't be able to do that. Yeah. But actually, it's not too bad. So I'm going to show you kind of some of the stitches, and I'm going to work through them.
But like you say, that is one block. So if you wanted to just do a block and see how you go, then you've also got lots of other yarn for your stash anyway. But this is lovely, like you said, just to put over, I'm thinking over like an armchair, or it's lovely. If you have a caravan or a motorhome, everyone at festivals, we're all looking at crochet, like Bex's trousers, her granny square trousers. You've got plenty of yarn then to just keep building on your granny square blankets.
You've definitely got lots of yarn. So same with this one. You also get your hook and your pattern. So the pattern for this one, I've tried to include like lots of pictures along the way, so it does kind of help with breaking down the techniques and stitches. I've really broken down how to do those harder stitches and included, put lots of pictures into it. So you've got all that help along the way. So hopefully it makes it feel a bit more doable.
And you said that this is a DK double knit yarn?
Yes, double knit yarn. So
that's one box.
One box, yes.
Is it an acrylic double knit yarn?
Yes. Yeah. So I use the acrylic double knit. You can play around with using different yarns if you wanted to. Obviously, if you use like a chunky, that it would come out much bigger, the blanket. But if you wanted to use like the soft yarn and do like a really plushy one, you can. So so it would work. It would work. It would work in all different yarns. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So these, again, you get the 11 different colours, the walls in the pastel kit as well.
The only way of getting the pattern is within your kit. We do not have pattern available on its own today, so if you want the pattern, you've got to get yourself the kit. And look at those beautiful shades that you're getting here as well. For the blues, the purple, you've got 2 of the white, and there's more than enough to make the large size of the blanket that I was showing you in the other colourway. I love the fact that you've made it up as well in this one, just to see. Will you carry on making this one into a larger one, do you think?
I think, carry on making that one. But I thought it's good to kind of see with different things you can do with it within the pattern. So it's a pattern for the blanket, but there is also room to do other things, make other things, cushion covers. We said small blankets, which is nice.
Yeah, I'll make them into bags. There's so much you do. I know there's a lot of creative people out there who, love learning all of these different stitches. I think it's like a bit of a masterclass into expanding your skills, because you could just absolutely fall in love with the 3-dimensional granny squares, these ones, the sunflowers, and just keep doing those if you wanted to. You'll have different colours in there, but you could do it. But to have a gorgeous crochet blanket, I love it. All wrapped up beautifully in tissue paper for you, absolutely kitted with love. You said that your living room at the moment is stacked high with yarn.
We're full of yarn at the moment.
That's good installation, isn't it? The most popular colourway at the moment is the dusky colourway, but there are still lots of you who've got the brights, the pastels, these ones in your basket as well. We'll just check the dusky pink version, because I think, way oversubscribed. I do remind you that if you do love this colourway, this is what you're making. There's less than 10 of those now remaining. Do you have to do a lot of sewing up with this?
Yeah, as well. I join with a slip stitch join method. So you're using the hook and you kind of join kind of as you go. So it's not massive like sewing. Obviously, if you do prefer sewing up kind of with the needle, you can do it that way. Obviously, you have got to sew your ends in, which don't make this mistake I did and do it as you go. Don't leave it all to the end. Yeah. But you join as you go in a way.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We've had lots of lovely messages. I was just on the phone to my sister and had to tell her to tune in because these blankets in the pink are stunning. It's such a good price. I think I was amazed by this, that they're under £60 for a full blanket. Normally a kit of this size would be over £80, £90 for us here. So I love this. And we don't get to see you all the time. I know that you are doing this all yourself, aren't you? So to be able to get all of the kits, do the beautiful booklets, to write all the patterns, to make the samples, I think we should all be supporting people like Lauren who are absolutely brilliant at what they do. I love that. And it's about to sell out any second now. So if you do want the pattern, the way of going is in the other colourway as well. Before we do some techniques of this, I'll show you the other kits. And then we can just do a bit of a masterclass and you can teach me how to crochet.
Good.
Shall we do some limited edition spring bears? This one with the daisies in the hair is absolutely gorgeous. You've got a very distinctive style. I was looking at your Instagram and it's so different to any other like Aragurumi bears and they are gorgeous. This one with flowers in her hair, I'm thinking for someone who's getting married or like a flower girl, a bridesmaid. This would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So this is going to be our kind of launch our new seasons collection. So this is our first one. This is a spring bear. So yeah, hopefully each time we come on there'll be a new one to collect. So this is our spring ones. We've gone for nice spring daisies.
Oh, I love her. So here you can make the limited edition Daisy the Spring Bear crochet kit. It's super lovely, chunky, soft yarn. So this is where you started with your crochet, was making toys?
Yeah, it started with the toys. Especially like doing the chunky ones, the chunky yarn, because I find that's, it's nice and easy. These are teddy bears, like my most popular ones, and there are good beginner ones as well. So if you're looking to get into doing kind of making the toys, our teddies are the way to go. So they're nice. I like them because they work up quickly, which is nice if you like to kind of have a nice quick project. They're much easier than they look as well.
Really? Oh my gosh, brilliant.
Yeah, nice and simple.
And I love this garland. So is that done separately?
Yeah.
And then you just stitched it on. But I'm thinking now, once you know how to make this as well, you can make matching ones for your hair, couldn't you?
Yeah, so you get the separate pattern to do like your little daisy chain. So you can make it as long as you want. You can make garlands. You can use them for different things if you want to. You could
They are absolutely gorgeous. We only had 30 of these and they're exclusive to us. Limited edition, fabulous bears. And you were saying to me earlier on, all of these kits are exclusive to SewingStreet, aren't they?
Yeah. The only place you can get them is on SewingStreet. So.
That's amazing. Amazing. Right, so what do we get in the kit for Daisy?
Kits, you get your nice, special pink box for these kits. Again, wrapped up in a tissue paper. So you get...
I love that though. It's the attention to detail, especially even if you're buying for yourself. It's not always just about the gift. It's lovely to have when you get something home. I love that unboxing experience, don't you? You always can tell if somebody's put their love into packaging something.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, lots of time I love going to packing them all. And like I say, I like to try and kind of coordinate all the colours and boxes. So you've got the daisy tissue paper to match out. So it does, lots of thought goes into it. So this one, you get your two little patterns. So you get your teddy bear pattern booklet. So to do the main base of the bear, and then you get your little daisy chain pattern postcard. This one shows you how to make the little daisies and the chain and put them together. So then you add them onto your bear. You can have a little garland. You can put them around the neck if you wanted to. You can kind of play around with how you like to.
Clips, make your own jewellery, do beautiful garlands that you hang up for spring and summer. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, so you get your patterns, and then you get your yarn. Yeah, so you get your lemon yarn to do the body and the white to do like the contrast and the daisies. And you also get your little orange and your green to do for the daisy chain. Now you get your matching ribbons, so you get nice
an organza
and then a little polka dot. Then you get your black yarn to do your eyes and nose, and then you get your little special daisy stitch marker as well in this one. and then your toy stuffing. So you've literally got everything you need.
That's incredible, isn't it? $34.99. Is everybody else blown away with the amount that you're getting in these kits for the value for money? It's fantastic. £34.99. Even the beautiful daisy tissue paper. It's just lovely. You're getting all the stuffing that you need. And I bet it takes more stuffing than you actually think, especially to stuff like this. Yeah.
It takes more of your thing. Yeah, you need to give it a good, break it up before you put it in. That helps kind of fluff them up.
And is it made, you make the body, you make the head, you make the arms, the legs, and sew them together?
Yeah, so you make the different parts, and sew them together at the end.
Oh, the brand new Daisy the Spring Bear, a little Daisy mascot. This is our summer mascot. Well, you say we're going to be doing one every season.
Yes, yeah.
So you can make a proper little collection of bears. But I do absolutely love that she's got her daisy chain in her hair. That is gorgeous. We've got another exclusive to show you, which one, sorry? Sundown.
Yeah, we've got so another popular teddy bears. We've gone for there he is.
Oh, I mean, this yarn's amazing. I've had someone's made me a blanket in this yarn before, which I've still got with the girls, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's colour change, self-changing yarn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Variegated colours.
Love the variegated. So we've had our bright rainbow bear, which has always been the most popular one, but this is a nice, slightly more muted, like sunset colours. Slightly bit more pastel if you like that kind of instead, rather than the really bright. But it's love the rainbow.
So is it the same design as, do you have but then changing up your yarns changes the look completely, doesn't it?
Completely changes. So, it's the same pattern. So and this one you'll get the teddy bear pattern, but you also get the different yarns. So there's really nice pastel rainbow yarn, and it also it's nice. It changes colour for you, so you don't have to worry about keep switching colour. It just automatically does it.
Well, I think that's one thing that a lot of people do get nervous of as a beginner, isn't it? It's changing the colours. So within here, you're getting the two of those beautiful variegated yarns. Your white, your black for the face. You've got a ribbon in there for around his neck. And all your stuffing, your pattern for $32.99. This is another one that is new to us, exclusive to us. And if you love the rainbow but want a lovely sunset rainbow, I love that. $32.99, the full kit available. They make lovely gifts for people, don't they?
Yeah, they make nice gifts, and especially if you wanted to start out, these are like a good beginner ones. So if you want to kind of give someone to start learning to crochet, then these are good ones because they've got everything they need. You just need a 4mm crochet hook, but all of the toys use the same hook. So and the blanket as well. So you only need the one. So you've got everything else you need to go.
And is this a chunkier yarn?
It's a chunk. Yeah, all the teddies are done in a chunky weight yarn. You can do them in double knit if you wanted to. Obviously, they'd come up much smaller. But if you'd like to, you can use the same pattern. But just depending on the weight, obviously the size changes.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I do love them. $32.99 for your lovely sundown, and they're big teddies, aren't they? When I saw them on the website, I was thinking that, especially at this price point, I thought they were going to be quite miniature bears. But then again, if you were doing it in your super chunky, make them even bigger.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they were good size. I wanted kind of ones that proper good size. You can kind of give them a good squish if you want to, good cuddle, or they can. Yeah, and I carry them around.
Oh, absolutely. I can imagine my girls just carrying along by the leg.
Yeah.
They are they're just really characterful, aren't they? Your classic bears, but also super, super soft, beautiful yarn. And you were saying that they're actually really straightforward. You started your crochet journey with amigurumi toys like this.
Yeah, started kind of by learning how to make the toys, because it's really one stitch. It's a double crochet stitch, and you just kind of go round and round and round, and that builds shape. So you don't have to, it feels easier to start with because it's just one kind of thing you've got to master. It's not loads of stitches, and it's a nice simple one. And once you've kind of got it down, you're away. So I always say if you start with a simple shape, so start with the head or the body first, so you can kind of get the technique, get the stitch down, practice, and then by the time you move on to say the legs, which are slightly harder, slightly different technique, you should have mastered the stitch by then. So they're nice ones to do.
Brilliant.
And they work up quickly as well.
So if you do know somebody who's always wanted to crochet, get one of the toy kits. Do you do any video tutorials or anything like that?
I'm working on it. So working on getting some up. But I would always say if you've kind of got a pattern, if you get to start, send me a message, and I do send people little videos of especially how to do it, just to help you out. So but they are working on doing some proper ones. But I am always got my details on the back of the pattern as well. So if anyone wants to contact me, it'll help I do little personalised ones.
Fantastic. Oh, amazing. And I love even like the shaping in the ears. They are absolutely gorgeous. Do you put stuffing in these or not? Is that just the...
That's just the yarn. So
yarn.
You make kind of like a circle and fold them in half and then stitch them. So they are kind of double thickness.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. There's loads of you got the sunset shade in baskets. We do also have rainbow. We've got all of the others underneath us. The bunnies are going absolutely crazy. They were already selling prior to the show as well. Should we do the bunnies very quickly? Because they are also all limited edition. We will be doing some tips and techniques. So if you've got any questions for Lauren, get them in. Remember, we were on with her for a whole hour and a half today, so if you do have any questions, then get them in. These are lovely new colours, aren't they?
Yes, these are, our special, little limited spring colours, which I just, I love. Because there's nice, again, variegated yarn, and it comes up, it's like a nice speckled effect.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Is this one called Evening Sky? Have
Yeah,
I picked up the right one?
Yeah, so we've got, I've got both colours in it to show kind of how, hi. Yeah,
so when yours, when you get yours home, will you get one?
You'll get one,
one. I'm with you.
Yeah. So if you want to do kind of this one, which is the evening sky, because it's nice, pinky blue like colour. Then you get your nice like chenille velvety yarn to do that. You get your black for eyes and the little grey to do nose, and you get your toy stuffing and pattern booklet.
Brilliant. And this is another beginner pattern.
Yeah, another beginner one. So nice and simple. Obviously using like a slightly different yarn. So it's like the soft plush yarn, but they're nice and quick ones again. Really quick projects as well. I can make one. I make one in about an evening. So if if you want something quickly to turn around, these are great ones.
Oh, I mean they're absolutely gorgeous, silky soft ears. If you want to try a super soft, I mean my girls would absolutely love these. And you don't have safety eyes or anything like that. So are they suitable, all right for children then?
Yeah, so it's all no small parts. all embroidered on. So they're nice and they're very popular with young ones.
Yeah, they'd be great gifts. At $27.99, it's got everything you need. You just need your 4mm hook, which is the same for all of the toys and the blanket. Gifting a hobby, I think, is such a great, gift to give, isn't it? Or passing on your skill as well. Are the kits easy to follow? I haven't crocheted before.
Yes. These ones particularly we've got on today, the teddies and the bunnies, like I said, are kind of aimed at our beginner ones. So they're nice and easy ones to start with. It is the double crochet stitch. So once you've kind of mastered the starting off, like the magic circle, that's the trickiest part. That's the part that usually people get stuck at and people put them on. But perseverance, and I hope when we get around to demo, I will show the magic circle just to kind of how you start it off. And then it's once you've mastered a double crochet going round, it applies to it's the same technique for all of the different toys. Yeah. So and the patterns are written out. Those patterns step by step. So each part it tells you the number of stitches you need like at the end of the round, so you can keep count and make sure you're kind of following along. So it's all written there. It'll tell you how assembly, where to place the parts and that. So try to make it as easy and hopefully to follow as possible.
I bet when you started out, when you were in COVID and you're scrolling through millions of video tutorials, there's UK terminology, there's US terminology, and it is good to be able to have a pattern that you can follow, that is UK terminology. It's all, you've got the right things for the job as well. You're not going out trying to find the right yarn or the right toy stuffing, you've got it all included. This one is gorgeous, and I do love the fact that if you are a beginner, like we were saying, you're not having to change your yarn, but yet you're getting something that looks very, very complicated.
Yes, it's a nice little cheap way of doing it. So it looks more complicated, but obviously the yarn automatically does that for you. So that's nice, and you don't have to worry about colour changes. So nice and simple, especially if you're starting out.
I love this colour. It's like fruit pastels. Not fruit pastels. What are they? Fruit salads. They're lovely. The fizzers. $27.99. This one you do get that beautiful, super soft. It's not too fluffy actually, because I actually made the mistake of trying to do a blanket with a very fluffy yarn, which I couldn't see my stitches so well on the crochet hook. Whereas this, it's super fluffy and super soft, but it's not. It won't be difficult to.
Yeah, you can still easily see your stitches. It's not got that. As I said, really like long strands, fluffy. So it's still nice, but you get that nice soft finish. It's nice and plush.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, anybody you know who has got any young children, but also just as like a mascot in your sewing room. It's not just for kids, is it?
No, absolutely. I've got all of mine mine at home. But yeah, they're nice, and they're nice ones to do. And it's nice to kind of make something at the end, and you've got like a toy, you've got something you finished at the end of the project, and so they're nice quick ones as well. So if you are kind of
going on
speedy,
holiday for the weekend,
yeah. So yeah, they are, and they are good ones for yarn as well. So you can make a little bunny with one ball. So that's quite you can get a whole toy out of it. So it's
great stash buster then, isn't it? Do you know if you do you travel on the train or commute anywhere and take your crochet with you? Because it's a brilliant talking point as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great one. Take it. Yeah, usually take it everywhere. Really, where I go. It's,
Fantastic. $27.99 for your Snuggle Bunny in the spring colourway. That's the last of the new limited edition ones. We do have some other colourways of the bunny, which is the lemon and mint. Let me show you. I'll bring this round. I don't think I've got the oatmeal one.
We've not got
made
the...
up, have we? You get your pattern. It's exactly the same as these kits, but this time you get it in. I have got the oatmeal.
So this is the oatmeal colour yarn.
Do we have an oatmeal version, Chris? Yeah, we've got the oatmeal. Should we do the oatmeal? So within your kit, you get again your Snuggle Bunny pattern, all wrapped beautifully up, but this time you'll get the oatmeal colour that Lauren's got, the stuffing, the yarn, everything that you need to stitch them up to be able to make one like this. But I do like the oatmeal one. If you know somebody who likes neutral colours or...
Yeah, it's a good neutral one. Say this, and these ones were kind of I kind of did, so they were kind of nice neutral different colours. They're good. Yeah, I've had a lot of people for babies if you don't know the gender, or they're good for that. But yeah, the neutral oatmeal is a nice one if you like something a bit more.
Yeah, well, there's a lot as well. A lot of my friends who have had babies, they do like the neutrals as well. So if you're thinking, I know the person that would really like that, or if you don't know if they're having a girl or boy, or if you're thinking just someone who likes the neutral colours, at $26.99, this is gorgeous. Oh, I didn't find out with any of ours. No, I love the surprise. In a world where you can just find everything out at a click of a button nowadays, it was actually lovely to not know. You've got your oatmeal colour, your stuffing, your yarn to be able to do the embroidered face as well. There's literally 10 of those ones available. If you've got it in your basket, be careful, that will sell out. I've also got the lemon, which is this kit here, and this is what you're going to be making up. Oh, absolutely adorable. I just love the ears. So springy, lovely in the yellow, and especially alongside Daisy, the bear, if you're getting both of these. It's different yarn, as you can see. This one's got that real lovely snuggly yarn again. And it's a nice soft buttercup yellow. This one's been very, very popular on pre-order. That's the lemon version. And there is also a mint version. Don't forget, we've got plenty of time to be able to demo all of these tips as well from Lauren. That's your mint colour. Thank you.
It's all unravelling. Yeah, it's got a nice mint. So that's nice. Yeah, it's a nice bright one that as well. And you get the black and the pink as well to do for eyes and nose as well.
Oh, that is a lovely bright one. Yeah, amazing. $26.99. They are fantastic value for money. And they've just come so beautifully presented that they make really, really lovely gifts for people. $26.99, super snuggly, super soft, great quality instruction booklet, as well as today's demos that you're going to be able to watch back. And, of course, you can contact Lauren on the socials as well. We do have this pattern on its own,
yes,
don't we?
We do. We do have the Snuggle Bunny pattern on its own.
A lot of people have been asking about the patterns on their own today. This one is available. If you want the Snuggle Bunny crochet pattern, UK terminology, fantastic.
Yeah, so UK terminology again. So the same with all the patterns you have at the start. You have your stitches, your abbreviations. Yeah, they're all UK. Your materials that you'll need. So if you want to, if you use your own, you know kind of how much to get. It's all broken down. So it's all like the different body parts, how to assemble it. So you've got the stitch count at the end in brackets. It's all kind of laid out and follows the same formula. So it should
once you've done one pattern,
they're all the same. So
and So this is going to be able to make up different size bunnies as well, depending on the yarn and the hook you use.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So yeah, again, these are chunky weights, but if you wanted to use double knit, they could come out much smaller, which I've made some in double knit with like the hand-dyed yarn, and they come out like this little size. They're really nice, sweet ones. But yeah, and if you want to use super chunky, make them even bigger. So
is there a yarn that you would suggest to start with if you are a newer crocheter? You were saying the bunnies and the bears are great ones to start with. Is there a yarn that you would say, right, don't try and do a fine cotton yarn, or don't try and do, what would you suggest?
So personally, I prefer chunky weight yarn, so that's how I started. That's kind of why I've done these with chunky, because I find it easier because the stitches are a bit bigger, so it's easier to kind of see where you're putting your hook into, and they work up nice and quickly. So if you're chunky weight, obviously the bears are in like an acrylic, or these are in like a chenille yarn. So it's kind of personal preference on that, but chunky is a way to go, I think.
And you need a 4 mil hook.
Yes.
Hook.
Yeah, so I recommend a 4 mil, which is slightly smaller than they'd recommend kind of for chunky weight, but I think it just helps with your stitches, make them nice and tight, so that you don't have those holes of stuff in poking through. So it just helps, with the tension. If you go for slightly smaller hook, obviously if you are kind of really tight tension already, then you could maybe go up to a 4.5, but yeah, I recommend a 4. That's how I've...
do you know what? I'm just thinking as well, those of you that are thinking you've got a bit of time at the moment, over the bank holiday weekend maybe coming up, or if you want to just get on with them now, start making them. It's £7.99, and we do a digital download version. So this will instantly appear in your SewingStreet account once you'd hit purchase. You don't need to pay the post and packaging if this is all that you buy today. Also, there's nothing to print out, so I quite like having the digital pattern. Do you?
So yeah, I think, I like to offer both, because I think everyone has their preference. Some people really like to have a physical version you can kind of jot notes on and keep it there, but also, it's nice sometimes to have a digital one, especially if you're on the go, you don't have to carry it. It's one less thing to carry around with you, like a booklet. You can have it on your phone. You can also then make it text bigger and zoom in and things like that, which is always helpful.
Absolutely. We also have the different colourways in the teddies. So the rainbow has been one of your best sellers.
Yeah, rainbow teddy bear has been my most popular one. And to be fair, I can see because I love it. It's so bright and colourful, really, really vibrant.
Oh,
just a really fun one.
$32.99, and you get that gorgeous yarn. I bet everybody. Oh, we've just loved this.
Yeah, I love the rainbow. Yeah, rainbow one is a great one. It's
so fun.
It's really fun. It's a really fun one. So it's the same. I'm obviously going to switch out the yarns for this one.
Let me bring it over to the side, sorry. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy over. You get your teddy bear pattern, which you're going to be able to make again in loads of different colours. It's the same pattern throughout. So, if you love all of the other teddies that we have as well. But the great thing is that you are getting this amazing
You'll
rainbow
get the
yarn.
rainbow yarn. You get 2 balls of the rainbow. You get your rainbow ribbon as well, which is nice, bright and colourful.
Yes.
You get the whites with the rainbow one as like the contrast to go with it. Then you again get the black to do for eyes and nose, and you get your choice of the pattern booklet. So yeah, you get again everything there that you need to go. So with the contrast yarn as well, you've got enough, to do the pools as well if you wanted to. But if you didn't want to do the pools different colour, you've got enough of the rainbow to do it all solid rainbow if you wanted to. So you've kind of got that choice to play around with.
That yarn is amazing. I bet you have to keep trying to get more and more of this rainbow yarn. Yeah, this sells out every time.
Yeah, this one, it's been a really, really popular one, but it's I think it's possibly my favourite as well, because it's just so fun and so colourful, really, really cheerful. Whenever I see it, it always makes me smile, because it's just so colourful.
I feel like that's everything that all of your hour brings, from the blankets to all. It's just so lovely, and it's just beautiful for gifts for people. I was telling you earlier on, my little girl, she started reception, and everything, she just needs a little worry bear that she could sit and talk to. They're just so snuggly, and they're big bears, they really are, really good sizes.
Yeah, good size. Got a proper teddy bear if you want to give it a good old cuddle with.
Have you watched the new film with... I say it's a new film. It's new because I've watched it, and it's probably years old, you can tell me, but it's with Ryan Reynolds. It's called If, and it's about imaginary friends, and it is such a lovely film. And I just thought, this is going to be like your little friend, your little mascot. I love it. At just $32.99. But equally, I know so many people that would love this as a gift. If you're making this up for somebody, or if they're, we all need a bear, don't we?
Yeah, a good classic teddy bear. Can't go wrong with a teddy.
There's less than 10 of those now. Once everyone's checked out, that will be gone. If you want the rainbow, and this is all that we can get right now. There are certain ones that maybe we've said we might be able to do slightly on extended delivery, but I think this one, if you want it, now is the time to be able to get it. It's $32.99 for your rainbow bear from Mally Makes. Who's Mally?
It's my dog.
Oh.
Yeah, so Mally's my little dog. He's our little logo. It's his little bichon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a little bichon. It's my little bundle of fluff.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah,
so do you live in Bristol or are you still in London?
Bristol,
or
Bristol? I live in Bristol now. So with little Mally, because he's been involved from the get-go. I would make him little outfits, and as soon as he sees it all come out, he's like, oh yeah, get involved. And that was one of the first toys I made, was a toy version of Mally, so he's the inspiration behind it.
Oh, amazing, amazing. This one is now completely over allocated. It's the final stock remaining, $32.99. And we will be also showing you some of the tips and the techniques. If you've never done crochet before, you said, go for a bear.
Yeah,
Which,
go for it.
Can you imagine if you were to say that is the first project you ever made? Like, incredible. How long would it take you to make up a bear now?
I can make them in a day if I'm kind of just sat crocheting, but yeah.
Don't try and do it in a day. Just enjoy the process.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can enjoy it a little bit each night.
Yeah. Amazing. Right, let's have a look at the wisteria. That purple is beautiful.
It's got the wisteria, so...
That is a gorgeous purple. It's like lavender fields. I was talking about wisteria, wasn't I, in the last hour? Wisteria flowers are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so it's nice lilac-y wisteria colour, and you get the cream to match the contrast of this one. So same, you'll get the two of the purple, and you get your cream to match. You get your little purple ribbon, and you'll get the black to do the eyes and nose and the toy stuff in, same as in the other ones. So again, everything there you need to go, but in that nice lilac-y colour.
That is lovely, isn't it? And, do you know, if this is for you, obviously you know your audience of who you're making it for, but you could put like lavender pouch in there, couldn't you? Like the scented lavender.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do. That would be lovely. That would be nice.
Have it on your bed. It smells the lavender. Oh, that'd be lovely, because you could actually make a little pouch. We've sold them before from Alistair, where you can buy the lavender bits. I know that you can get them elsewhere, but this comes with that lovely satin ribbon, everything that you need. Do you always wind your yarn into like a cake, or?
Yeah, if I'm using if I'm not going to be using a whole wall for project, then I wind into little cakes. I've got my winder at home, and I sit there and wind in them all. Cause, it's nice.
Can I work straight from the ball of yarn? Though,
yeah, you can work straight from the ball of yarn.
Yeah.
So I usually do. To be fair, if I'm starting like a project, I know I'm going to maybe using like the whole ball. I just work from those. So you'll get two of the purple. And you get your contrast, which again, same, you don't have to do the contrast if you don't want to. You can do it all the same, all the lilac, but you've got that option there.
Yeah, absolutely. I always think purple is such a beautiful colour. I know a lot of charities use this colour. It's very mindfulness. It's really beautiful, soft lavenders, isn't it? At $32.99, I think this is a lot more sort of grown up, actually. Isn't it?
Yeah, slightly more grown up. It's nice. It was the first one I did really. It was a picture on the front of the pattern. It was my favourite one, I think. It's just a nice.
It is lovely. I've made this bunny. I've made the bunny. I'm going to make the bear. Clear instructions and a great make. Thank you from Jane. We haven't seen Lauren since November, so get your orders in now whilst you can, because she's been working very, very hard kitting these all for us. Let's have a look at the mocha version as well. Here's your mocha.
I have to slightly ignore Mocha Bear's nose, because Mocha Bear
was
dressed up as a reindeer for Christmas. So he has got a red nose, but in the kit you'll be getting the black to do with black nose. But if you wanted to add a red nose to it, or any colour, you could. You definitely could.
Oh, I do love that. That's really good to know that when you because also, throwing caution to the wind, it's embroidered on after, isn't it? So once you've made him in mocha at Christmas, just snip his nose off and put it into a red one. Yes.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely add it after, so you can. Yeah, you can do
with
that.
The Christmas ribbon.
Yeah, so that's what I've kind of done with this one. I've dressed it up, put little antlers on it, and you can play around with them, which is nice. But so in the kit you'll get the two of the brown and mocha. You'll get the parchment to match. You'll get your green ribbon. You get the black to do the eyes and the nose.
Have you started doing patterns for their clothes yet, or anything?
I did a reindeer bear at Christmas. We had like the antlers and the scarf and that. So
I suppose you've got the daisy chain.
Yeah, so I'm starting to add different little variations, because I sort of love a teddy bear, and it's just nice to have. You can
Classic.
Dress it up. Yeah, this one hasn't got the contrast on the pool, so yeah, if you want kind of a difference there, you can kind of just do all the block.
But within your
colour.
pattern,
Yeah.
it tells you how to change.
Yeah,
colour
it tells
for
you
the
how to. Yeah, it gives you both options.
Oh, amazing. Which one are you going for? Are you going for rainbow? Are you going for mocha? Are you going for lavender? Most popular at the moment is the rainbow. But also, don't let the sunset one pass you by. If you loved, look, I'll show you them both next to each other. Because if you love the rainbow, this is this slightly sort of muted sunset shade. I love that one. I say I've got a blanket in this yarn, so I need the bear. You've got the bear in rainbow, which is your main graphic, but then this one is called Sunset. It's in this beautiful sundown, it's in this lovely variegated yarn. There are loads of sundown in baskets. You get your pattern, all the yarn that you need, even the lovely ribbon, and the pattern is available today on its own. So if you've got a lot of stash, if you've already got a lot of yarn in your stash, this is brilliant as another great scrap buster. You say you use one ball or two balls?
Two for the teddy bear. Yeah, two for the teddy bear. And obviously, if you want to do the contrast colour as well, then you'll need a small amount of that. But yeah, again, it tells you in the pattern how much you'll need of each yarn. You've got your stitches again. So yeah, it's just double crochet, increase, decrease.
Brilliant.
Which is nice and simple.
Yeah, look, beginners, go for it. If you are like me, and I've become quite I've been really inspired by your projects. That lovely blanket this morning, I thought, right, that's it now, I've got to get crochet. But maybe what I'll do is I'll start with a bear, get my head around it, I've got bears, and then I can go on to the blanket. But if you do want to, go for it. There's so many skill builders with the blanket. Instructions available as a physical, and they're also available as a digital download today. Instructions are going absolutely wild in the aisles. I'm not surprised. We all need a classic bear. And if you have got all of these lovely different yarns, could I use different size hooks or different yarns to create different size bears as well?
Yeah, you can play around with different weights of yarn, different hook sizes to make all the different sizes, which is, but using the same pattern, which is fun. So you can do it all different. You can make little baby version, which is, so it's nice.
I do like the idea then, when it comes to Christmas, of being able to do a little red nose and doing your antlers and things and dressing them up. I mean, my girls at the moment are obsessed with dressing up all the dollies and, having the little outfits for them. Even if you don't crochet the little outfits, honestly, they will have little doll's clothes that fit these.
Yes.
I bet even my newborn baby clothes would fit these.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous. £7.99 for your pattern as a digital download. So if you're hitting purchase now, just press it once. That will appear into your SewingStreet account. Now, all the kits that Lauryn's brought to us do include toy stuffing. If you're buying patterns on their own, you might want to be able to get your toy filling. Now, if you get in a bag of these, this is your super soft polyester. One bag, enough to...
Yeah, plenty. So, you'll be able to get a couple of teddies out of that.
Brilliant. It's only £5.99 if you do want to add any of the toy filling to your order for any of the bears or the bunnies. Then it's literally just £5.99 if you've opened your order already. Add that in. I've also got a different one here, which I think is a super soft compostable toy and craft filling. Now, it's not going to completely disappear whilst it's in your bear, obviously, but it is your eco-friendly compostable craft filling made from recycled fibre at the factory in Yorkshire. But it's hyperallergenic, safe, clean, brilliant eco version of £5.99. Normally, the eco version is a lot more expensive, so that is great that's just £5.99. It's made from all recycled fibres, less than £6. For stitching up, I've got a needle bundle, these ones. I've got a bundle of needles, in fact. Which three do you get, Chris? 5-piece? Oh, that one. There you go. You get these three. Do you use all these different sorts of needles, or which ones do you use for stitching in your ends?
One was like a big eye, really, because obviously got, especially if you're using a chunky yarn. You can use the good of very nice and long, actually, for working through the toys, because then you can reach through the stuffing.
And what about for doing your embroidery on the face?
Yeah, use the same. So I just use, as long as the eye is big enough to fit kind of a chunky yarn through, and usually the ones which are the blunter ends are better with the yarn, because it doesn't snag as much then.
Brilliant. You've got your doll needles, your long needles, and your soft sculpture doll needles. Do you know what? We're doing a discount on these now. If you do want your ebony needles, you're getting £5 off all three. They were already a great price. £6.97 for all 3 of those needle packs. Fantastic. Just in case everybody who's shopping, checking out on them, if you want to, restock on your Fabony needles. The doll needles, the sculpture needles, and also your long, really nice long needles as well. What amazing deal. Thank you, Chris. Yeah. These ones work out the same as the whole bundle. So you're getting these for free. Fantastic. £6.97. Thank you very much for that nice little discount. £5 off and loads of needles. And having the right needles for the job definitely helps, doesn't it? How are we getting on with the blanket situation? The pink one is completely gone. So the only way of being able to get the pattern now is with your pastels. If you want your bright pastels, this is just 1 block. So you make 4 of those to make your big blanket, which I'll show you what it looks like once everyone's checked out of this one. There's 4 left. Well, it's firm to say everyone's loved, because you said, oh, it's a bit different, isn't it, moving away from toys, doing blankets?
Yes, yeah, it's a bit different. So yeah, I wasn't sure, but yeah, really, really pleased. Yeah, everyone loves it. The blanket is this size, but it will be in the lovely pastels colourway. And you are getting such a great skill building technique, as we spoke about at the start of the show. Right, over to you. Shall we do half an hour of fabulous demos that we can get everybody crocheting this morning? Yes. The bunny rabbits, the bears, and the blankets are all achievable for everybody who is, like me, really inspired by the fact that Lauren literally, you know, when I was doing videos like this, Lauren was there, like building her business, and I was there doing silly TikToks. This is fantastic. Yeah, you were at uni studying ballet and contemporary, and I was there doing silly TikTok dances, not building a crochet business or not getting a degree as well. Right, so which one should we start with? The blanket. The blanket is made up of lots of elements, isn't it? Yes. I'll get the pattern out for you, because I'll remind you, with your blanket, it comes in 2 boxes full of yarn, your pattern, everything that you need. But it is like a bit of a sampler, really, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. So we've brought these kind of along to show kind of the different kind of components in it. So you've got the different sized granny squares. So these are kind of our larger granny squares. So in the pattern, they're called your large daisy granny squares. So these are the 4 that make up the middle of the block. And with the pattern, so I've done the colours, so they do kind of follow the formula, so each different round's different, and the way you put them together, if you want to replicate it exactly, there is on the pattern a grid layout, all numbered. There, haven't you? Yeah, sorry. Yes. That kind of shows how you can kind of replicate the colours, because it's all kind of rotated. So I've tried to make it in like a little grid, so you can kind of replicate what we've done. But yeah, so you've got the 4, these are your large granny squares, and then you've got the little daisy ones. Oh, these are so cute. Which are really cute, really small little dinky ones. And then you've put 4 together to make these corner ones. Do you is this all done as one sort of thing, or do you make the granny square and then make the 3-dimensional on top of it? So it's all done as one. So I'm going to show the daisy now, and how you kind of build out from that. Right, I am jotting down today's date, because I want to watch how to do this. So I'm going to start with the orange. So for the daisies in the centre of the larger granny squares, it is using a treble stitch. For the daisies in the smaller ones, it's a double crochet centre. So that's just the slight variation there on the different sides of the starting, but it's the same magic circle technique. So we start with a magic circle. I start with a magic circle on my granny squares, just because, especially with these, you can close up the hole. Some people start with a chain and then slip stitch as a ring. So it is kind of personal preference, but I do a magic circle. Okay, you're right-handed? Yes, I'm right-handed. Yeah. So I start with magic circle, put a loop. I start with a loop down on my table, got the tail end going over the top, and I place my finger in the middle to hold it in place. I take my hook in, and I pull that yarn through. Yeah. So I've got a nice loop here. I've got to be a bit careful. I've got to hold it in place.
I think this is what I struggle with, is getting the whole finger thing, wrapping it around. A lot of people do all sorts of ways of holding it.
The grip, this is what I kind of say to a lot of people actually when I kind of speak to them if they're having problems with crocheting. I say play around with how you hold your hook, how you hold your yarn, because it's different for everyone. So I hold it kind of like a pen, but some people hold it more like a knife. I can't crochet if I hold it like this, but just by switching how it was held, I was able to, it clicked. Right. So I say definitely, give it a go, trying different ways. And
how did you learn? Did you learn on videos?
Yeah,
it was COVID,
combination of like videos and like my nan had a book, so I think I worked from that. So, and kind of a trial and error really. And initially, like the first things I made were not great, and I did some of the stitches wrong, but it came quite quickly with a bit of practice. So I started off with magic circle, and I'm going to do the double crochets, which is for the smaller square here. So I'm going to yarn over and do one, kind of secure my magic circle in place. So now you can see your loop. You should have, I'm going to hold it right. One side you'll have your two strands, and then the other side you'll have the one going through the middle. You want to work underneath the two stitches under here.
Okay.
So you put your hook in, you pull that yarn tail through, so you've got 2 loops on your hook, and you put yarn over the hook towards you and pull through both, and that's your first double crochet. So you go in again under the 2 strands, pull the yarn through, so 2 loops on your hook, yarn over towards you and pull through both, and that's your second double crochet. So for the daisies, I do 8 initially, so I'm just going to do those, so same.
Oh gosh, you can breathe and talk and do all of this whilst crocheting.
That's number 5.
I do like the fact that with a blanket is something, there's great value in the fact of thinking a project you can do in an evening, but I like the idea of sitting and doing a granny square here and there, an element an evening. You don't have to be thinking, I've got to get all this done tonight. It's actually something you can enjoy.
Yeah, you can enjoy, take your time with it, and do a bit at a time. So this is, I've done the 8 stitches into the magic circle. This is also the same technique for the toys as well, for magic circle from starting. So it's the same, applies to both. So this is using double knit yarn, so it looks slightly smaller. But once you've done your 8, you're going to pull the tail. This is the magic part, and it closes up that hole.
Okay.
So for the toys, I would carry on and work way around as a spiral. But for the granny squares, we do a slip stitch. We join instead. So I'm going to put my hook under that first stitch, but you want to work under both parts. So it's like a little V. Some people say it looks like a little heart. Yeah. So you're meant to put your hook underneath both. Now, because we're changing colour for the daisies, I change colour at this point. If you were kind of doing something, you were doing the same colour, then you would just pull through. But if you're going to change colours, what I do now is I take my second colour, I loop that on the end, and I pull that new colour through both loops to finish the slip stitch. Right. Then you've got that new colour on your hook ready. Yeah.
And how long do you leave that little tail?
I'd leave it long enough so that I recommend knotting the ends, this one with the long one, putting a few, like making a tight knot, because it just holds it in place then. And you want it long enough that you can like sew it in at the end. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't have to be excessive. Like that'll probably be long enough. So now we've done our first round. So we've done round 1, and now we're going to go up and do the petals, and we're going to do a popcorn stitch. So to start off the first popcorn stitch, you want to make 3 chain stitches. So that's so you get the height of the treble stitch. So your first one, you'll do the chain 3 just to kind of build you up to that height. So now I'm going to start a popcorn stitch. So we're going to do 4 treble crochets, and we're going to work into the base stitch at the end of that chain. So again, underneath both stitches, you're going to pull through. So you put the yarn over before you put your hook in to do a treble. So you'll have 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over, and you're going to pull through only the first 2. Oh, I've dropped it. I'll do that again. Put the yarn over.
Do you know what, though? I love that about crochet as well, is that it's so easily corrected.
It's so easily corrected. So yeah, go back to it. Put the yarn over, pull through the 2. So you've got 2 loops on your hook. Yarn over and pull through both. and that's a treble stitch. So you're going to make 3 more, so yarn over before you put the hook into the stitch. So you've got 3 loops, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2. So that's number 3. So yeah, you're working all into the same space for the popcorn stitch. So do number 4, and then number 5. So once you've finished number 5, to do popcorns, if you pull this slightly so this loop's elongated and take your hook out, and now you're going to put your hook back into the top of that first stitch. So because this is the first one, it's the top of the chain 3. So I'm going to pop my hook in through there, and then I'm going to pick this loop back up, and I'm going to pull this so it tightens it again. So now you've got two loops on, and I'm simply going to pull my hook through that first stitch, and that is your popcorn stitch. So that's what makes it kind of 3D and pops it out.
Lisa, I completely agree with you. She just said thank you so much. It's the first time I've actually understood how to do the magic circle. Jot down today's date, because this is really, really great content to be able to see exactly where to put your hook, how to hold it, how to start your magic circle. And as you say, that's the foundation of all of these projects, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the foundation of all of them.
Susan said, oh my goodness, that blanket, is there a pattern available without the yarn, please? No, the only way of getting it, unfortunately, today in the pattern, in the blanket, the way of getting your pattern is in that final kit. There is literally a handful. The colourway that you're seeing on the front of the pattern is completely sold out. There is this colour available. So if you do want it, we are way oversubscribed, just be aware. If you are waiting to see whether, you know, you're able to do it, trust us with these instructions, you will.
That's right, so we've made our first petal, first popcorn stitch. So once you've done that, you're going to chain 3. So do 1, 2, 3. So that just gives space in between each petal, which you then work the granny stitches into later. So then you're going to do the second popcorn. So you're going to put yarn over first, again, now into the next stitch next door. So under the bow stitches, into the V, and you're going to do your treble again, pull through those. Again, you're going to do 5 trebles this time. So it's a lot of practice of how to kind of hold the yarn and what's comfortable for you, for like switching. So I switch kind of between hands as I'm going, and use my index finger to kind of help lift the yarn over. And I hold the tail of my yarn usually just in the palm of my hand.
You don't have it all wrapped around your hand like I see it at the people.
Sometimes if I'm crocheting for a long time and I kind of get cramp in my fingers, I will wrap it around my little pinky, and it just kind of helps with the tension. Yeah. But not always, especially if I'm making the toys with chunkier yarn, I just hold it, which I find is a bit easier. But it is, like I said, kind of down to
Can you be crocheting for a long time then?
Yeah. Yeah, so this week I've been doing many, many hours a day. Finishing up all of these to show you all. And so I've done my 5 trebles into there. So again, I'm going to go into take my hook out of that loop, elongate it a bit so it's nice and obvious where it is. And I'm going to go into the top of that first treble, so under the V's, and I'm going to put this loop back on my hook, tighten it so it's nice and secure, and then pull that loop through the first one. And that's my second popcorn. So nicely in the pattern, I do explain step by step how to do that. So hopefully, it'd be nice and clear in the written instructions as well. Yeah. So these, you carry on and go all the way around to create your 8.
Fantastic.
8 petals.
And it looks so gorgeous. It's hard to see on air, but the texture of them, that popcorn stitch. Popcorn stitches, is this a similar way of doing the bubble here, or is that a different stitch?
The bubble stitch is slightly different.
But they do create really lovely texture, don't they? Having that popcorn stitch has elevated it completely.
Yeah, really, it's a really nice one. It just gives it that 3D look. And they're nice. It's a fun one to do because it's something that's different. It's a different stitch. So it's if you want to expand your kind of vocabulary, it's a nice one to do. I'm going to show you.
Do you teach? Do you do workshops? Or?
I have done in the past.
Because you're a brilliant teacher. Have you shown all your friends? Do all your family now know how to crochet?
Yeah, I've tried. I've tried with some of us. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I quite also did like teaching and dance as well. So kind of I quite like teaching. So I would like to kind of do
Very
some
patient,
more.
yeah.
So I'm going to, show, quickly just going to show a bobble. Obviously, you wouldn't really do a bobble on on here, but I'm just going to quickly make one up to kind of show you. So I'm just going to do chain free just to build.
Do you enjoy the design element as well?
I do like designing them as well. I think it's, I enjoy doing the blanket because it's something different, so it's a bit of a challenge to kind of put it all together, and it's been a bit of trial and error and figuring out what works. But so to do the bobble stitch, which is obviously on the rectangle blocks, so you're working kind of with just a solid treble crochet.
Right, so is this all trebles?
Yeah, so this is all treble.
And it makes that really cool pattern, that stripe.
So you work backwards and forwards. So with doing the blocks, so you'd make your 4 large granny squares first, sew them together, and then you do the rectangle block working directly, starting off of the side of these.
Okay.
So if I'd have these, I'd put the stitch in here, I chain through, and then I work backwards and forwards, building onto it, rather than making a rectangle and sewing it on.
Yeah. How do you make them all the right sort of size and nice and flat? Do you block them?
Yes, block them as you go. They should, because obviously following the same, all the same yarn and that, so they will size-wise should come out the same if you use the same hook. But I do block them as I go, so just going to like a little mist of water, and then pin them on your blocking board, and that just helps the shape. Which when you come to sew them together, it just makes it a bit easier. But if you're doing a bobble stitch, so this, I said it'd be working onto here. So the rows before are all trebles, and then the row to do bobbles, you're going to switch to double crochet, because that just helps the bobble pop out a bit more. So what you do is you go into the next stitch, you're going to do a treble, start off with a treble, so put your yarn over, go into that stitch, pull it through, so you've got 3 loops on your hook, like you would with a normal treble. Yarn over and pull through 2, so you've got 2 loops. Now instead of yarning over and pulling through both to make a treble, like as you would, we have done before with popcorn, instead you put the yarn over and you put the hook back into that same stitch and pull through. You pull the yarn over the hook towards you and pull through 2 again. So now you've got 3. Now you do the same again, you put the yarn over into that same space, pull your yarn through, yarn over the hook, pull through 2 again. Now you've got 4. You do it again, over, and yarn over, pull through just the first 2, so you've got 5, and then you want to have 6, so do 1 more, yarn over, pull through 2, so you get to the point where you have 6 loops on your hook. Now you yarn over, and you pull through all 6 loops. And that will create your little bobble. So with the bobble stitch, you're kind of always working on the back side of the crochet, because it kind of pops out
through
that
the other way.
So you'll be working with this, you'll be doing it this way, going along, and then it pops out that side.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it makes it like 3D, and because you're working, so the next stitch along would be a double crochet, which is the smaller one, which is you just go in, over and through both. That helps as well with the 3D element of it. So that's a bobble stitch. It is different to the popcorn. So it's using the kind of basis of a treble stitch, but not completing the whole stitch. You're kind of working back into that same hole, then having the 6 and pulling through all. So there's a slightly different look. It's slightly smaller to the popcorn. It's more like a circle.
Yeah. It's amazing that you're going to be able to learn so many different stitches, and your border and the end. I didn't show you on the actual border of the blanket has got this really lovely scalloped edging as well, which is again another great technique to know how to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it's another shell stitch. So it's another one to add to your vocabulary. Which is, again, it's just trebles, 5 trebles into 1 space, then you skip 2 spaces, do a slip stitch, skip 2, and then do the shell again, and just repeat that all the way around. So that creates that scalloped shape.
And if you don't want to do that,
you don't have to.
You can stop it there, like with the borders that you've done here. I'm just going to quickly recap the main kit, if that's okay. For everybody who has already checked out on the sorry, I'm making such a mess over here. It was the most beautiful display of all of our bears, and I've been cuddling them. So let me pop in here. In your kit, when you get them home, you've got two boxes. Is it this? That's my dusky pink one. You've got the blue, haven't you? The pastels. So the pastels is way oversubscribed. You get your all-important pattern, and the only way of getting the pattern is in the kit. You get 2 whole boxes, and look at how beautifully you've presented these as well.
Yeah, so you get your pattern, you get your crochet hook, your 4mm crochet hook. So yeah, this one you've got the orange centre daisies, you've got the white to do the flowers and the border, then you've got the pink, not pink, the blue and purple in that box. And then this one, you've got the remaining colours. So yeah, you've got the nice kind of spring pastels with the whites.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty of yarn to get 11 whole balls. But yeah, it gives you plenty to do the bigger size and some extra as well. So you can play around with the different size of different border. If you want to do a thicker border or add an extra block and make the blanket bigger, you have got a bit of extra yarn in the kit to do that if you'd like to.
Yeah, remember, even if you're just making this section, that is such a sampler, like skill building cushion front, isn't it? £59.99, absolutely gorgeous with those daisy crochet blocks. There are literally 4 of those now remaining. They're all in baskets. All of the blanket kits will have sold out. You can make, obviously, the larger size of the kit. And the amount of people who have messaged in saying how fantastic the value for money is as well, the amount of yarn that you're getting, and just the beautiful presentation, the lovely pattern. It makes all the difference, doesn't it? Especially if you're gifting it for somebody. And this pattern is then going to be one that I think that you use a lot. You're not just going to make it once and that's it. You'll come back to all of those different stitches and make the different blocks, won't you?
Yeah, definitely. You can kind of, once made the blocks, you can play around with, you could sew them together in different orders and make like your own little version of it. So it gives you that freedom, flexibility. And even just by changing the placement of like the colours and which way round the block goes, you can create a different look.
Everyone's is going to be different. It's gorgeous. There's 3 times as many in baskets than we have availability. If you do want the pastels colourway, that is your final warning. That is your last call. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth asking availability. You never know. We do have some of the availability on the bears. Are there any of the bits of the bears or the bunnies that you want to show us?
Yeah, we can.
Thank you. I'll pop these down here. We've got about 10 minutes with you, Lauren. The rainbow and sundown have both been extremely popular. We're going to be working with the sundown. Oh, I love them.
Right, so yeah, so we'll do I'll show you the starting magic circle again, just because that's the really useful one, because you use that as a starting for all of the parts. So yeah, for the arms, the body, the head, you all start with the magic circle. So we'll show you that one again, just because that's a nice, it's a really useful one to kind of master. So you have your yarn towel.
I'm going to practice with you.
You make a loop on the. I usually do it on a surface because I just find it easier. Then I place my finger in the middle, just kind of hold it in place.
I have got a crochet hook. Can I open it? It's a 4mm. Oh, I can put this back in, actually. It's one of those that I can open and put in. Right, so... everyone has 3 different methods of doing this, so it's kind of finding, again, what works for you. So if this one you feel doesn't feel quite natural, then, you can try some different ways. But I place my hook into the loop, and I'm going to pull this one through. Okay. That one goes onto there, pull it through.
There you go. And then I'm going to pick it up, so I've got kind of hold it between these fingers so it's nice and secure, but he's not going to undo. And I'm just going to do a little stitch to kind of secure him in place. I'm going to yarn over and pull through to secure my loop in place.
Have I pulled it through the wrong one? I was watching you and pulling through at the same time.
Yeah, I think...
It's
when you because you can turn it into if you pull it through and just kind of pull it tight, you can turn it turns into a slip knot, so you've got to be really careful.
Okay, there's
that you keep this big loop, and then so that you still got the loop with you want the tail going through those 2, so you want to have it like this.
Yeah, I'm going to watch you and then I'm going to watch this back. It's very different when I'm watching on my monitor and to the side of me. Go on.
So you've got you can start with magic circles again. You're working underneath the two loops.
Yeah.
You pull your yarn through, yarn over, and then pull through the 2 loops, and that's your first double crochet into the magic circle. So again, in, you've got 2 loops on your hook, yarn over and pull through both. So you're still making sure you're keeping that, you keep that nice and loose at this point, just so you don't lose that tail. Yeah, switching between the hands I find easier. So I kind of hold it in my left hand as I do the initial yarn through, then I switch and put it in between my ring finger and middle finger, whilst I yarn over, then switch back to my left hand.
I bet it's hard to slow it down actually to show it.
Yeah, when it becomes so natural and you kind of don't really think about it. But it's when I first started, it was kind of getting used to it, getting what was comfortable.
Yeah.
Because it does take, as I said, everyone slightly different as well. Everyone holds it slightly differently, holds the hook slightly differently. So it's worth, if you're struggling, to kind of switch it up and see if trying different ways if that helps. So I've made my 6 stitches, and I'm going to close up my magic circle. So I'm just going to pull on that yarn tail nice and tight.
If you lose count, where are you counting? How can you see the 6 stitches? Is it the V's
It's the
again?
V's, yeah. So it's the V's on the top. So you count off of those. Obviously,
Because you use stitch markers as well. Your kits come with, a lot of stitch comes with the stitch markers.
Yeah, you can use the stitch marker. Sometimes I use I just put a length of yarn, cut a little bit off and put it over the middle, then I can pull it out as I go. But it's worth keeping, especially when you're doing the amigurumi because you're going in spirals, it's worth marking where you're starting and finishing. So because this is a toy, we don't do a slip stitch like we did with the blanket then. You're going to carry on working around as a spiral. So you're going to work into this first stitch. Is it on? There it is. Pulled it too tight almost. So working underneath the V, you're going to pull through. So again, you've got 2 loops. This is just this double crochet stitch. So with the toys, the first round will always be, it's usually 6, and then you're increasing straight away. So an increase is simply you make 2 double crochets or 2 stitches into the same space. So I've just made 1, so I'm going to go back into the same place, pull that through, and do a double crochet. So there's now 2 stitches into 1 space, and that's an increase. So for the toys, a lot of them, so if you're making, say, the head or the body of the bears, you'll go from 6 stitches to 12.
Right.
So you're making 2 stitches, an increase in every stitch going around. And this is kind of what builds the shape up. So there we go, quickly around. So so this is the beauty of the toys is it is just this double crochet stitch, and it increase and decrease. So this double crochet is the simplest one, the stitch really. So it's once you've kind of got the hang of it, it's nice and easy. It's the magic circle is usually I find is the trickiest bit to get the hang of. But once you've got that, there are other methods of kind of starting off. If you really struggle with the magic circle, you can kind of do the chain and slip stitch join. So you might have a very small circle at the base. But there's an option if you're really struggling with the magic
But you
circle.
find that this is the option that gives you that closure.
That really closure. Yeah, you can keep kind of pulling it tighter as you go because it just, especially when you're making toys, you don't want really holes or stuff in coming out. So it just makes it nice and secure. So I've done kind of worked around. I've done the 12. So that'll be round 2 of the pattern.
And I bet having this lovely yarn as well that's constantly changing colour is lovely to see it evolve.
Yeah, I love working with the colour changing yarn because it's nice seeing how it comes up. So if we're doing round 3, so for round 3, say we're doing the body, the bear, we're going kind of up in 6s. We're doing 6, 12, 18. So for this round, our first stitch is we're just going to make a double crochet, just 1 into the next one. And then into the stitch after that, we're going to do an increase. So that gives us, so far we've got 3. So in the pattern, it'll be written in double crochet, comma, increase. So that's your kind of, repetition thing you repeat. And you're going to repeat that 6 times to get the 18. So you're doing, it's a bit of maths. It's like 3 times 6 gives you 18. That's how you follow the structure as you go around. So in the next round, you'd do double crochet, increase. That makes 4, and you do that 6 times. So that's how you kind of build the shape up. And once you've kind of got the hang of it, it's so they all.
Is this
follow
where
the
you
same.
start? Where is the?
So this is here, the base. So you kind of work in the spirals and you keep increasing until you kind of get to the size that you need.
And the arms are done the same way as well?
The arms are done the same. It's just, you kind of go to, obviously the body is much bigger, so you do more. This you don't do as many. And the ears are the same as well. But the only one slightly different is the legs. So the legs start off slightly differently. So I'll quickly unravel this and show how we start with the legs. So the legs start from a chain stitch rather than from a magic circle, just to create that kind of longer, elongated shape. So you start with a chain stitch. So first off you do a slip stitch. Oh, I made that into a knot. You do a slip stitch knot. So you pop that onto your hook, and you start off with a chain. So you start off with chaining 7. That's the same for the bunny and the bear.
Right.
So a chain is you just yarn over and just pull through the one loop, and you make like a long snaky chain, which is also what you use for the daisy chain on the bear as well. So 1, 2, 3, so 7. So you've made your starting chain, and now you're going to work around the chain.
Right,
so kind of creating a rectangular shape. So for this, you're going to start in the second chain from the hook, which is this one.
Yeah.
And you're going to put your hook in, and you're going to make an increase. So you're doing 2 double crochets into that chain space.
Just so you know, the sundown is going to sell out as well. There's 3 left once everyone's checked out on this one. 3 left, and we love this colourway. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, I do quite like the Polar Pastel, more muted, the rainbow. So you're going to work down the side of one side of the chain. So you're going to do 4 double crochets along the chain.
We have slightly run out of time, but you'd go all the way down.
You'd go all the way down, and then you'd come back up the other side, and then carry on the same and kind of spiraling. It just creates a different shape rather than a circle.
Yeah, it's amazing. And honestly, you'll love making all of these, and they will be loved once they're made up as well. Whether you're gifting them or whether you're getting them for yourself to make, you'll have great fun. Thank you so much.
Thank
it's been
you.
absolutely brilliant to meet you. I think you're amazing, and the kits are gorgeous. The quick recap on the sundown kit: you're getting all of your lovely yarn, you get the pattern, you get the colour to be able to do obviously your embroidery on the face, and the contrasting colour if you want to do the feet pads and the face in different colours. Plus, obviously, you get all your ribbon, everything that you need. Or the hooks included on this one as well? No hook on this one. The hook's in the blanket. $32.99, and your pattern as well for £32.99. Oh, and just also before we go, don't forget Daisy. She was brand new today. She's exclusive to us, and she's the same pattern, but this time an additional pattern for how to do that gorgeous daisy chain in her hair. So if you've never made a bear before, get yourself this is the first of a bit of a seasonal series of bears. So you'll be back with the summer bear next time. Oh, but we love Daisy. Definitely make the most of that WAS availability. And also, of course, bestseller, back in stock, the rainbow. If you love the rainbow kit, $32.99. Single figures, which all of them have checked out. We're way oversubscribed on this one. They're gone. Do you have a date that you're back with us?
Not yet, but hopefully soon. So,
see you next month in May or maybe early June,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Thank you ever so much.
Thank
It was
you.
lovely to meet you. Check out on the website underneath us on the web on all of the lovely kits and the last remaining of the blanket. We've got some more brilliant great storage ideas, homewares from my birthday, that gorgeous William Morris umbrella, lots of gifts for people. So stay where you are. We're back right after this.
So, it's finally arrived. The launch of my very first fabric range with Lewis and Irene. How exciting. You have to be there on Sunday. We have the fabric, we have Rebecca Reed making a bag, we have Lynn Goldsworthy making a quilt and cushions, and we have Rebecca Harrison making a top. It is gonna be a super day. I'll see you all day, John Scott Takeover on Sunday.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much more search Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Right. just so I can clear this up, we spoke to upstairs because we had a lot of messages asking about whether you can use your own fabric with the designer block competition. And I was under the illusion that you had to use the panel, and you do have to use the panel, obviously, that's the whole point of it. But also, if you do want to add any other bits from your stash, then you can. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I was reading on the panel. I was trying to work out whether you could or not. So we had a message just asking, would we ask upstairs? We have asked upstairs, and yes, you can use your own fabrics alongside, but please do use this, because obviously this is going to then all tie in beautifully with the big quilt that we'll be displaying at Festival. And everybody who is entering the competition, you're in with a chance of being one of 12 winners to win £100 worth of SewingStreet credit to your account, which is great, isn't it? And seeing your block on the SewingStreet quilt at Festival is very exciting. What does the QR code do, Ollie? I think it might take you to the terms and conditions, potentially. So if you scan the QR code on screen, then you can read all about this. But you do get £100 credited to your account for the winning 12 blocks. The colours are going to look lovely. Yeah, it's just got the different T's and C's. So you use the white fabric, you use the strips, and you also can use any of your stash. But it can be anything from plique piecing, traditional piecing, FPP, embroidery, English paper piece, however you want to design your block. It just needs to be finished at 12-inch once joined into the quilt. All of those instructions are on the panel themselves, including the address that you need to send them back to. At £6.99, you're getting your panel. And you don't have to enter it if you don't want to. You buy your panel, it's just nice fabric, isn't it? £6.99. Really good price. Right, just before I just go a bit wild on my William Morris homewares, can I also just very quickly remind you that if these are still in your basket, be aware that we have less than 150 of these, and there's over 70 of you who have got them in your basket. We've matched my birthday price. You're getting the rotary cutter, the 45mm trigger action rotary cutter with an amazingly sharp blade. I've tried it out this morning. It's brilliant. We've had huge, brilliant reviews on this since everybody bought it last Thursday. It's not been on there since, but I've seen it all over the fan page that everybody loved it. You've then also got the beautiful spring-loaded sharp snips, very, very sharp. And you're also getting your tweezers as well, those lovely long angled tweezers for £11.99. It is a brilliant price, only available while stocks last. Once these have gone, they are gone. They were especially for my birthday, and I can't guarantee, in fact, they will ever come back at that price. We were a bit touch and go on whether we were able to do it. They weren't scheduled for today. I asked, could we bring them back after seeing the feedback from the amount of people who have already got them home from the birthday. And then I said, Chris, are we going to do the price? And he was like, no, we can't do the price. We can't do the price. And then we've egged him on. And we have collectively agreed. I'm not throwing Finn under the bus again, because it was his idea, solely his idea, but we will take collective responsibility for the fact that we've also discounted it heavily to half price, £11.99. Not even, I mean, Finn could have said, why don't we just take it to like £19.99 or £14.99? But Finn really pressured us to do this at £11.99. So you can thank him. Send in your fan mail to Finn. £11.99 for all three items is £4 an item, which, bearing in mind, you're looking at an exclusive, fabulous printed rotary cutter, your lovely snips, and also you can swap the blade over if you're a lefty like me, but the great thing is of course it is retractable, so it's super safe. My favourite ones to use. You don't have to keep remembering to lock to engage the safety guard, basically, which the amount of times we have guest designers that leave their rotary cutter on the side with the blade out, and we must have 100 messages coming to our studio. Please tell them to put the blade away. It's really, really dangerous. It's only if you've experienced an accident or you know somebody that you realise how sharp they are. So use with caution. I do love the safety features on this, but also what a beautiful design. And at £11.99, it is fantastic value for money now. So that's it now. I won't keep going on about them, but I wanted to let you know that they were available today. Can I do my tea towel? I don't know, this sounds ridiculous, to even say, but I love this tea towel. I got 3 new tea towels for my birthday on Sunday, and I love a new tea towel. I didn't realise how grubby my normal tea towels were until Kieran bought me 3 new ones and said, please, can we throw some tea towels away? because they hang nicely, don't they, over your cooker, and everyone sees them who comes round. So it's nice to have a posh tea towel. And this is lovely. It's William Morris. It is a William Morris tea towel. It's even got the little hanging loop. It's got the hanging loop so you can hang this to your cooker or to have it on the inside of a door. But it's lovely, isn't it? £9.99. I love the colour of it. Absolutely love the colour of it. It's £10 today for your strawberry thief, blue tea towel, a lovely big size, and it'd make a nice gift for somebody. 100% cotton, machine washable with the strawberry thief. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from cutting this up and have it as in a bag, using it in a bag, or using it as a cushion. If you wanted to, you could stretch it over canvas, or the size of this is, let's see, how big is it? I'm opening it up because, look, I want to show you. I am throwing caution to the wind and just suggesting that if you wanted to use it as a new tea towel for your kitchen, fab. If you wanted to use it as fabric for a bag or a cushion, that's lovely. That's really nice, isn't it? £9.99. Oh, and the image on the web doesn't do it justice. It's a lovely bright blue, lovely for the summer. It's strawberry thief. It's all beautifully finished, and it's also got the little hanging loop as well. So if you are maybe rejudging your house, your kitchen, make a nice gift for somebody. And it is, it's thickness. It's got that lovely, if you got the interfacing bundle earlier on, do you know what, you could literally put a handle, sew it upstairs and have a nice little shopper bag there, couldn't you? That could be a nice shopper bag, absolutely. £9.99 for your tea towel. But don't we look at everything a little bit differently? Everything could be fabric. It's lovely. Extra fabric. Shall we do what, sorry? Brollies. Where's my big brolly? I'm starting with this, please, because I am buying one of these today. It's already been selling on pre-order. I get really superstitious about opening umbrellas indoors, but I really want you to see the print. So I might just turn, there's a great design on the middle of it, and I love this. Of course, we're about to head into summer. It is absolutely blowing a gale outside today. We know that we need a really, really lovely umbrella in our car at all times, don't we? Because we're always caught in the wind. Do you know what else is great? This is sun protective. Oh my gosh, that's so good. UV umbrella, and it is lovely. It's got a proper wooden handle. It is such a great gift for somebody, and oh my word, right, I'm just going to be very, very careful with my camera above my head, but I do want to see, this is lovely. This would be a nice for a gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Oh my word. You can just tell that is a good umbrella. Oh, I love the way. That's all old school, isn't it? I love that central. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. We have 30 of these. That's it. 29 now because I'm getting one. I love that. You can tell it's really, really classy. It's well made, and it's not going to be like one of those umbrellas that ends up blowing inside out, because you can feel the quality of it. And the fabric is all with the strawberry thief print, but in that lovely muted greys. It's very sophisticated. £41.99. It's a good size umbrella as well, isn't it, for two of you to share underneath to walk. I'm imagining anybody who's going on a lovely lunch into London, or, you know, going to a walk around the Cotswolds, and you just need a really lovely umbrella. That is stunning. Going to the National Trust, taking your brolly, it's very fancy. If you were to see this in like Selfridges, or let's face it, that's where you're going to see this sort of quality umbrella, isn't it? With the wooden handle, super soft to hold as well. I dread to think how much you'd pay. This is £41.99 from us today. And we have other umbrellas on the show today, but I do think it looks like something, if you're going to a special occasion, like a wedding, or if you're going to it will accompany a tailored suit or a really beautiful occasion dress perfectly. It's not the one that I'm using just quickly on the school run. I mean, I would, and I'd look very fancy, but it's something I'd imagine like our John to be using when he's going out on his posh lunches. Oh, that is so nice, isn't it? I really, really like that. And even the detail with the label on the strap. $41.99. It's the handle. Look at the metalwork on the handle. And it is lovely. That's new to me. It's a great umbrella. Chris loves this. My producer really, and Ollie, we all do. I do have the smaller brollies. If you want the handbag style brollies, then we do also have these, and they're also very posh. But that one is like, you go into the races. You go into a really, really lovely lunch or something. These ones are great to have in your handbag or in the back of the car. This one's strawberry field as well. And this comes with the little cover, which is very useful indeed. It's got the extender handle. Oh, even that feels nice. Nice quality. And then, did you just make a sound effect in my ear? Oops, there we go. Oh, it is very satisfying, isn't it? Oh, yeah, see, that's a nice little mini one, isn't it? That is one that it is great for if you're out going to the shops or just want to have in your handbag. That one's really heavy duty. This is one that's going to look very, very stylish, but you're not going to be getting in the way of everybody else around you. Do you ever find that if you're going on the school run and we're all going up the same alleyway, everyone looks at you. If you've got a big brolly, everyone's like, stop taking your big brolly with you. With that telescopic handle as well. And it will pack down really nice and easily to fit into your handbag. $26.99. This is also UPF 50 plus sun protection. So not just for the rainy, cold, windy, horrible days. It's also great for the sun protection as well. We have the other colourways to show you. There is this one. This is exactly the same again. This time with a circular handle. Oh, I don't know. There's this one or this one, if that helps you. Oh, or there's this one. This one's called Wilhelmina. I like the shape of these, do you? They're lovely compact brollies. The Wilhelmina in the most compact of the brollies that we have, £26.99. And as I say, during this this time of year, we all need a nice little summer brolly, and especially with the April showers that we've been having. Nice that it comes in the nice little pouch. I've also got, which one is it? Is it that one? This is slightly different. This has got a circular bottom. Don't know why that made me giggle. Well, I do. You got the telescopic handle with a little Velcro pouch as well, so easy for you to, it's not like you're trying to wrestle a little umbrella. And then we've also got the lovely ochre colourway. Oh, that is nice. I do like the that ochre colour, do you? Very nice. $26.99. Ochre. Sunflower print. This time in that lovely Beauty of Life sunflower. $26.99. Handy to have in the car, handy to have in your handbag. Nice for on the move, lovely gift for somebody. And at just $26.99, you can't go wrong. But don't forget the big one as well, because that's very posh. Very, very posh indeed. Right, can I do this pot? Because I've never done this before, and this is lovely. Is it classed as like a sugar bowl? What do they call it? A lidded bowl. We always need a lidded bowl. You know, if you want to just use your bowl for your dinner, your pasta, your soup, keep it warm. That's lovely. But also, yeah, keeping your salad, couscous, using it for any of your big sugar bowl. Yes, I do like a nice soup. Bacon, Brussels sprouts, couscous. This is why I want to ask you all for your recipes, because that sounds nice, I think. It's made from fine china as well. It is microwave and dishwasher safe. And it looks very, very posh indeed. You could have this in your sewing room to keep your wonder clips or to keep any of your other bits. My mum's got something like this where she's got... It reminds me of Matilda. She keeps lots of little sweets and treats in there, and it's become a bit of a tradition now that whenever my girls go round to my mum's, they're always in the little tin with all of the treats in there. It's like Matilda. £8.99, great gift. It looks very, very fancy as well, doesn't it? It's lovely. We're whizzing through all these because we've got 9 minutes of the show to try and get in as many homewares as we can. Can we do the William Morris Sewing Street exclusive mugs? I love the fact that we've done a Sewing Street exclusive mug. I remember when Ian came on last year saying, just you wait until you see these mugs, and they were using all up in the office and we were all absolutely loving them. They've recently been launched on air. They're fabulous quality because they're dishwasher and microwave safe, and they are big mugs. We're not messing around. They're a breakfast mug of tea, whether it's coffee, hot chockey, or your cups of tea, whatever it is that you're drinking. It is a big old mug. It's only $7.99 today, and it's in the beautiful Sewing Street colours with that stunning, love that colour in the background. That teal colour is gorgeous. Your William Morris print. You've also got a mug that is going to be super useful. Look, it's even got our name on the bottom. If you're a fan of Sewing Street, oh, you've got to get our exclusive William Morris colourway, haven't you? Comes in the box if you're thinking of a gift for somebody. Get the two. Get 2 of these for him and her. Which one do you prefer, the strawberry thief or the golden lily? See, I love the strawberry thief, but I'm strawberry thief sucker, to be fair. The golden lily's available. It's the same price, so choose. Maybe you want both. Maybe you want to get both. And they do come in the really lovely William Morris boxes, where you learn a little bit more about Golden Lily and William Morris and Sewing Street. At Sewing Street, we're passionate about bringing you joy of sewing, quilting and crafting to makers of all levels. And I do love that it's got a little QR code to learn more about William Morris and Sewing Street. Now, this one is your Golden Lily, and even the box matches the print. It's really well thought out. £7.99. So you could buy a normal generic mug for a tenner, can't you? You know, if you go to a card shop and they have, like, you know, just they're all $9.99 for your, like, novelty mugs, whereas these are beautifully made. They're dishwasher proof. They're William Morris and Sewing Street. You think they were going to be expensive? I thought they were going to be about £20. They're only $7.99. Exclusive to us. How cool is that? We love them. We love them. We love them. We also have got the teapot. I didn't know whether this was an exclusive one. It's not. It's a slightly different colour, but it would still go really well with it, wouldn't it? Oh, I like this teapot. Do you? Comes with the box. I love this teapot. Do you know, tea's meant to taste a lot better in a fine china mug made from a teapot. And if you are going to make yourself a pot of tea, that's perfect for 2 cups, isn't it? Or 1 big breakfast cup, like we were saying. £18.99. And it looks very nice in a world of, you know, when we like our afternoon teas now, don't we? We are a nation of tea drinkers. I think it makes a nice gift for somebody, making a nice little hamper, posh teapot, nice mug, some scones, their favourite biscuits. Seeing John later on today, he's coming to mine, and I feel like I need to give him a lovely mug. I can't just be giving him like my team building exercise mug. I'm going to take a posh Sewing Street one. Give him his John Scott Sewing Street exclusive mug. But no, I feel like when John comes round, I want to be serving him a cup of tea from a nice fine china teapot. £18.99, at least luring him into that false sense of security that I've got my life in order. He said he was coming round at 3:30. I was like, you could come at 1:30 when I finish work and have a cup of tea and it'll be calm. At 3:30, it's going to be absolute carnage in my house. So, yeah. Right, shall we do the... Oh, I like the grey. What do you think to this colourway? This one's artichoke. This is, again, your classic William Morris prints. They look lovely on a dresser as well. If you've got like a Welsh dresser or, you know, a display, I know that Ben, who works at Dual Gem Collector now, he has a whole kitchen where all of his William Morris bits are all just out. It looks like this all the time. £18.99. That's your artichoke. And it's everywhere now, isn't it? We love William Morris. I feel like we're trendsetters. I'm not claiming the fact that we've brought William Morris to the forefront, but I do notice it all the time now, do you? Even in the supermarkets, different places, you find William Morris. Lovely teapot, £18.99 if you are looking for gifts for people. We've got a whole sort of range of William Morris homewares on our website. It's definitely worth browsing the shop and seeing what you can find. This is just a small sort of snippet of some of the homewares that we stock. We have also got the willow bough in that lovely vine design. So if you're in like a National Trust, or if you go to a lovely Cotswolds town giftware shop, how much you pay for something like this, especially as it's all lovely presented, it's boxed in the coordinating print box with more about the print on the back. It's only £13.99. If you were to go to a National Trust or a homeware shop in the Cotswolds, that would not be £13.99, would it? I mean, we're looking at prices that if you just pop round to someone's house and you take a bottle of Prosecco or a bunch of flowers, you end up paying more than that, don't you? That's really good. £13.99. Should we do the fine coasters? Fine china coasters. The fine china coasters. We've had the cork ones, haven't we? But we thought these were a little bit different. They're very posh indeed. Set of 4, we've got Meadow, and we've also got the standard ones, which are these. You get a set of 4, and they do make really lovely gifts. They're in single figures on these. They're the 4 different colours that you get. They're like tiles, aren't they? I mean, who is it that... it might be Carla. Somebody who, hobby maker. Sounds like something Carla would do. Who does just put the old tile, you know, different print tiles on there. But they are lovely. Fine china. They are cork backed as well. So they're not going to slip and slide, but they are lovely prints. Do you know who'd love these? Janet Clare. £14.99. And they look really nice, don't they? I do. Coming to my house is really fun. I'll hand you a mug and a coaster, because there's nothing worse than having your rings, your mug of your tea staining your coffee table. You need a nice coaster, don't you? And then the other ones that we have, because do you know when you go to the pub, beer mats aren't a thing now, are they? Remember you used to have like a... Are they not a thing anymore? You never see them, do you? These are fine china ones. £14.99. Really? Ollie hasn't been to the pub for ages. Do you get 4 different colours in these as well? Easy to clean coasters, white clean coasters. Get any spillies, but also they look lovely. And if you've got your nice mug, then you need a nice coaster, don't you, to go with. They are all cork back once again. All 4 different colours. It does have, again, about this meadow print on the reverse of them, so they make lovely, lovely gifts for people. But they do have the non-slip cork back, heat resistant up to 20 degrees, I believe, white clean with a damp cloth. Obviously, don't put them in the microwave. Not that you would put them in the microwave, but it says in the box, don't put them in the microwave. £14.99. Oh, which one's this? Oh, yes! You've just said that word and I didn't know what it means, and I asked you what this word means during the break. The cantilever. The cantilever. I actually Googled, what is a cantilever box? And it isn't necessarily a cantilever box. It is a cantilever is like some sort of wooden structure. It's a mechanism. It's like a joist or a frame or a box. But these are really traditional cantilever wooden sewing boxes. And you've got either 3 tiers, some that are 2 tiers. We've got the one that's on the legs here. Thank you. Now, this one is fabulous, isn't it? I just love the look of them. I think they're made so beautifully. And they are, well, the lads in the gallery were very impressed with the manufacturing of these, the quality of these. They are wood, they are pine wood. They've got even attention to detail, like the fact that they've got the little magnets on the inside here. They're solid. They really, really are. But they were trying to tell me about this join, the join. What's it called? Can you remember what it's called? Was it Delphine who told you in the end? But look how gorgeous this is. They all concertina out and you will be able to fit so much within here. The $59.99, I do like this one on the legs. It reminds me of one that like my gran used to have, you know, by the side of the her armchair. And I like this box joint. The box joint's lovely. We had somebody who messaged in saying that the decorated one, similar to this, but it's they santangled it. But this is lovely, isn't it? These beautiful wooden, well-made boxes in a world of plastic everything. Get yourself something that's going to last. Get yourself something that is classic, traditional, but also super roomy. So it's just professional, isn't it? It's lovely. I've also got the 4-tier one next, which is this big one. We're going to do a do-si-do. Thank you. I like the handle on the top of that one. Thank you. If you don't have a craft room, or if you struggle with storage, boxes like this are brilliant. Are you ready? Because this is like a TARDIS. Here you have got, once again, it's a box joint. It's a box joint, Chris is telling us. Not a what? Oh, we thought it could be a dovetail joint too, but it's not. But it doesn't go outwards, so yeah. Like a dove's tail, no. This is a box joint, you see? It's all so well made. I like how the hinges are flat. Honestly, trust the guys in the gallery. They've been talking so much carpentry since we launched these. It's even the fact that, look, even the hinges, everything about this. Well, I did speak to Kieran about it, and he likes a bit of DIY as well, and he was saying how well made they were. Look, there you go. This opens out like this. You've got extra storage within here, and that goes all the way down to the bottom, so that's a really, really lovely space as well. But look, how many different sewing machine needles, rotary cutters, spools of thread. It's just the way that it's made is so beautifully smooth, isn't it? Oh, and then look, you've got another drawer at the front here. Let me move my coasters out the way. You've got another additional drawer at the front. So there is plenty of storage in here. If you're a hand sewer or a lover of, I need one for like my embroidery. Great for your threads and your needles, your accessories. What about if you're an artist? What about for your paints? We should have this on Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker. Lovely for all kinds of crafts, isn't it? We've also got, have you got the 3-tier? Is it the one that looks like a plain box at the front? And then it goes, whoop. Oh no, the other one, the one with the handle. Thank you. Me to you, to me to you. This one again has the magnets on the top, so it's not going to slam shut, but it also just then, can you see, it holds it in place, nice and secure. It opens all out, all 3 tiers into a fabulous toolbox. Great for your sewing, fabulous for any crafts, but it's just lovely to have something that's really different, really well made, and our prices are fantastic as well. Hi Sue, my 4-tiered box arrived yesterday and I finished organising and unpacking it. Oh, I want to see a picture of it now, all organised. Probably changed my mind on arrangement about 3 times. Well, I want to see it now before it gets messy. So send us a picture on the fan page as well. I'll have a look out for it because it is satisfying. Do you find that storage is a hobby in itself, isn't it? I'm on an episode of the Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out, and there's a chap on there called Craig who is a crafter. And you always spot the crafters on there, don't you? You look and you go, oh, they've got a die cutting machine, or oh, they've got loads of yarn, and you think, right, they're a crafter, they're a crafter. And then I start looking for all of our things as well, and I think, oh gosh, there's probably going to be SewingStreet things on there. But if you are a crafter, it comes with a lot of stuff, so you want to have the nice storage, don't you, to be able to store it and organise it. It's just fun, isn't it, to organise it? Then we've also got, thank you, Finn, we've also got the craft box, which is, I actually think, is my favourite. Thank you. This is like magic. Are you ready? Because it doesn't look necessarily like a crafting box, or it doesn't, none of them scream sewing necessarily. They are traditional, lovely boxes. But at the top here, you've got space for all your findings, maybe for your green machine. You could keep all of your, you know, all your rivets and your bits for your green machine within here. But then, this is what I love, is that you've got a handle on the front and a handle on the back, and you pull them, and look, these legs seem to pop out of nowhere. Look! I love this box. I think that is brilliant. And you have got so much storage within here, but it is very, very clever how it all collapses down together into a really great space-saving box to keep all your spools, to keep all of your notions, to keep your hand sewing bits, to keep a kit that you're working on for EPP, for your tools. It's fabulous, but it is very space-saving. £34.99, try it out. Just so you know, we had loads of these when we launched it on Thursday. We are down to less than 20 of this one. There's 5 already in baskets. If you love it, it's a fabulous price to try it out. It's still got the lovely magnets on the top that we were looking at earlier, so this is going to just secure it nicely shut. So if you're putting things like your rotary blades in there, or it's not locking it, but it's just securing it, it's not going to be wobbling about. But look at that leg. It's such a clever design, isn't it? Very well made once again. Really smooth. Lovely to have something wooden, isn't it? As I say, in a world of plastic. And even the space here, it just looks very stylish. It's got the box joints again. So you could paint this if you wanted to, or line it. You could do things with this as well. You don't have to keep it this colour. It looks lovely. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures. There's loads of these going straight into baskets. And I appreciate it is, you know, these wooden boxes, they do come at a more of a cost because they're made really, really well. But they're going to last, you know, a long time, aren't they? These traditional boxes are fabulous. We love them. Okay, now, we have got so many quilt kits to bring to you in the last hour. If you missed my Miss It, Miss Out show last week, then we have got for you this week some of our best-selling, some of our favourite quilt kits, some back in stock that we've managed to restock especially for the show, and some huge kits, but also some of the most affordable quilt kits I've ever seen, all coming up. So if you want to make a quilt, this is the hour to stay with us and get involved. Don't go anywhere. We are back in just a couple of minutes.
So, it's finally arrived. The launch of my very first fabric range with Lewis and Irene. How exciting. You have to be there on Sunday. We have the fabric, we have Rebecca Reed making a bag, we have Lynn Goldsworthy making a quilt and cushions, and we have Rebecca Harrison making a top. It is gonna be a super day. I'll see you all day, John Scott Takeover on Sunday.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. I mean, this quilt is epic, isn't it? That's probably one of the biggest quilts that we've had on the show for ages. It's huge, but I really like the fact that the blocks are big. This is going to come together really quickly. It's Cozy Gatherings. I've got so many quilt kits to fly through in the next 45 minutes, if that. We have to come off slightly, you know, hobby maker takeover. So get ahead on the website and we will follow you. If there's people who have got things in baskets, you know the prices of things, some that we can drop, some that we can discount, most of them are at price. This is absolutely amazing. It's Cozy Gatherings, it's all Sanderson fabric, like we were saying with William Morris in the last hour. It's just, it's heirloom. I mean, that is phenomenal. Do you want to, can we start with it? Yeah, let's do it. Straight to the price. We have got 30 of these kits remaining. We had hundreds. It was a really, really, really popular kit. And my gosh, it's stacked. It is literally very weighty. As you can see, it is a big quilt. It is 88 square inches. So it is a massive quilt. That's definitely one of the biggest quilts that we've got in the warehouse, if not the largest quilt that we have. Now this features, as you can see, huge amounts of fabric. You have got this beautiful background fabric. So on the wall behind me, this looks like it's a solid. It's not, it's designer, it's Sanderson's. So all of this is that beautiful fabric you're seeing here. It looks like a tile, doesn't it? It looks like a marble floor. It's just gorgeous. And then you've also got this one here, which is your border. I absolutely love that print. And you've got, seriously, loads and loads and loads of that one. You've got like your Moroccan tiles that run through the centre of each of your blocks, your squares. This one is gorgeous. I mean, whichever way you look at this, the amount of fabric that you're getting. And look, you see these folded up? I'm just going to show you with this one, for example, just so you can see. It's all quite deceiving when they're all folded into a box. This is one of the fabrics and how much you're getting. Like, loads. So please don't think when you see a lot of these fabrics folded up that you just get snippets. Obviously with a quilt kit, a lot of the value in it, I think, is somebody who has sat and organised the fabrics and cut the right amounts of the fabrics and designed a fabric, you know, around, designed the quilt around these fabrics, basically. I do think a lot of the value in it is that. Because, yes, you could absolutely find a quilt pattern from a book that you've got and source your own fabrics for it, and it might save you a bit of money. But what I love about this is that they have absolutely curated the perfect fabrics to make a quilt that is going to be like an heirloom quilt, isn't it? Let's face it. This is £185.99. I'm amazed that that's under 200. Look at this one, Sanderson's fabric. It's all beautiful. Do you know when you think of Sanderson's, do you think of like upholstery fabric? You think of like sofas, you think of blinds, you think of curtains, and you think of extortionate prices per half metre for those weighty fabrics. This is all quilting weight cotton, absolutely stunning. This one is going to be your binding fabric, so everything for the top of your quilt, including your binding, is included, and you get your pattern. Now, there was a demo on this. I'll find out the date for you, if that is okay, Chris. 10th of March. If you want to watch the show back, it was the 10th of March. It was so popular. It was really, really popular. We've still got a good quantity because we bought a lot of these. We know how much we all love these big quilt kits. But if you have a look at the piecing, you're looking at squares, you're looking at rectangles. You've got a few sort of flying geese here and a couple of side setting triangles, piece side setting triangles. So it's not necessarily the first quilt that I think you'd make, but it's one that you're going to learn some great skills and lovely techniques to be able to make a whopping quilt. It's very, very clever indeed, isn't it? And have we got it the same way that that's up? Yeah, we have, haven't we? I love how you're getting this beautiful sort of crosshatch, and you could actually just quilt it like that. They've just echoed the shape of some of them. So it is manageable, but absolutely, it's not cheating if you want to get that long-armed, because that is a fabulous bed quilt, isn't it? £61.99, traditional colours, really warm. It'd look amazing across a bed, and that would fit and drape beautifully over a bed as well, wouldn't it? Because of the size of it. It's not very often that we get a quilt that's 88 inches finished, square finish. So if you do want one that's going to drape over a bed, you do have to go for quite a big quilt. Otherwise, it'd probably be a bit too short. Whereas that is lovely. And I do think if you are after a traditional, classic, beautiful, warm, rich colour, they are building in baskets. If you've got any questions, it's Cosy Gatherings, Sanderson's Quilts. As I said, we are limited on time today, hence why we're just going to show you the best prices. You can watch back the demonstrations on another day. All of our Miss It, Miss Out or Quilt Kits You'll Love shows have been very, 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 very popular. So do let us know which ones you want to see and we'll try and prioritise those. Normally we spend a whole hour just talking and oohing and ahhing about one quilt, don't we? So it's nice to be able to do shows like this. Shall we do the Liberty Big one? I did ask if we had this available and we don't have a finished sample, so we're going to have to use our imaginations because it is absolutely incredible. Thank you, Finn. Oh, you got an image. It's the cathedral window. If I could do a cathedral window, you can do a cathedral window. It's a really, really cool technique. And it is with the most amazing Emily Bell fabrics. Look at this for a quilt kit. Right, you're going to get £10 off today. Pardon? £100 off. I thought you just said a tenner off then. Oh, he said a ton. He said, should we take a ton of money off? There you go. £100 off. I was thinking, yeah, £10, anything we take off a Liberty quilt is good. This is all white on white fabric. So it's got that really, really beautiful print in the background. It's not a solid. That was demonstrated on the 23rd of March. Watch the show back because the quilt is amazing. It's your Emily Bell Cathedral window. And it's a true Liberty quilt. There are certain quilts that I was saying to Cassie earlier on that I'd use in the back of the car. I would have, you know, as a play blanket for kids. I'd just use it. This one, no. This is my heirloom quilt. This is one that is very, very special. Look at all of these beautiful Emily Bell fabrics. Lots of stunning Liberty quilting weight cottons. These aren't tunnel lawns, these are quilting weight cottons. And you are getting so many different prints in all of these colourways. Colourways that we've never even seen on Sewing Street before. All have been bundled for you. Let me see how big they are as well, because they're folded like they're fat eighths or fat quarters. And then I've just felt, I don't think they are. Look, they're actually, that's half a metre. So there is a lot of prints there that you're getting at £279. The finished size of this is 64 inches. Suzanne, do you know Suzanne Campion's designed this? It's gorgeous, isn't it? All Lazenby cotton. (64-inch square). Step-by-step instructions. Step-by-step instructions. And you're also getting this fabulous technique. Oh, you've got your checkbox. I think this instruction set is so thorough. I love how different designers, you know, offer different ways of showing you how to do things. And this is all very, 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 very clever indeed, that you're getting all of the pictures to show you the pairs and right size together and where to press and how to press. That's very visual. And then this cathedral window technique is basically like a folding technique that you then stitch down to create the most beautiful windows. It's very clever indeed. Do you remember when we used to do cathedral window? It looks like that. That's what your block's going to look like. Amazing. We did do a full demonstration on it if you want to watch that back, and it's £100 off. 3-way split pay, £279. Or if you are getting it today, it's interest-free payments. So you don't even pay an admin fee. There's no hidden fees. It's just £93.33. They're lovely, aren't they? Just to be able to have all this stash of Liberty and fabrics that we've never even had on the show before. They're gorgeous. Full pattern included as well. Which one? Can I choose? I'm going to go for a Riley Blake quilt kit because these boxed quilt kits are like limited edition. I know so many people who I've spoken to. It was Adam Sows who said to me that people actually collect these and just, you know, you don't even necessarily touch the fabric, you just have them. This one is called Skip a Beat, isn't it? Yeah, Skip a Beat. It's 72 inches by 60. It's a big quilt. But look, I want to show you. That's what the finished quilt's going to look like. I love it. It's so fun, isn't it? Rainbows of colours. Now, there's only 4 of these quilt kits left. They'll sell out today and we won't be able to get any more. Look, even. That is so fancy. It's a magnetic clasp on the box. It's packaged. I'm not opening this because there's 4 left in the world. This is it. This could be it, you know, because once they've all sold into the distributors, once all the shops have got them, then that's it. I don't actually know whether there's any of these available in the UK. If you start looking elsewhere. Can I just say, that should not be discounted either. Bearing in mind we know that I don't think we can get them in the UK. It's the very last 3 now. 3 in the world at £184.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Look, you are getting in here the Simple Pleasures charm pack, your 10-inch charm pack. There's your pattern. You're then getting loads of fabric in here. You've got your 2.5-inch strips as well. They're lovely. There are literally 2 left. We are way over allocated. It's about to sell out. It's flying out. £184.99. Thank you for that, Chris. Thank you for that cheeky deals. That's your simple pleasures. This is what you're making. I love the colours. I've got another one. I've got another Riley Blake is it another Riley Blake? But it's another box quilt kit that's like this with the magnetic fastening. No, it says it's gone. Gone. It's this one. Did we find it in the end, Chris? Because we found this one. It's called Ebb and Flow. It is Riley Blake. I was going to say, it's only Riley Blake that does these boxes. And they are absolutely... I know it sounds silly, doesn't it? You're spending hundreds of pounds. The fact that it comes in a lovely box, you know, it is important to me. Look at this. That is so beautiful as well. Working with stripes, with florals, with a lovely pattern. And look, can you see how you're creating these secondary circles? Now, once again, woo, Riley Blake, £249.99. It's got the magnetic snap. OK, we didn't have anywhere near enough of the other Riley Blake one. Did you see how the last one flew out? How much was it before, Chris? Oh, no. Just have a quick search and see if you can even get this in the UK. This is what is crazy. If you start to buy Riley Blake quilt kits from the US, then you obviously pay a massive premium for your postage or for taxes and things. So for us to have these in stock and then for Chris to take the price down, oh, this is fantastic. Ebb and Flow, there's your placement guide, talks to you about the quilt. It's 77 inches square, that's your placement guide. But then you've also got your Ebb and Flow pattern. Oh, I'm excited for you to see this and to read it because it is lovely. Step-by-step instructions, you've got diagrams. Even look, the paper is just gorgeous. Step-by-step, layout diagram, all of your guide is there. And then the amount of fabrics that you're getting. This was supposed to be £250. We haven't just dropped it to £199. You're getting a massive saving today, and this time with oodles of fabric. Absolutely loads. It's £61.66 on your split pay. It's the only other Riley Blake box quilt kit that we have. And I am going to open this up because I have got slightly more quantity of this one. The other one absolutely flew out. You saw how quick it went. Did we demo this one ever, do you know, Chris? I don't actually know if we have. So soft. Oh, yes, we have. It was last year. It was back in November, the 28th, did you say? The 12th. The 12th of November. If you want to watch the show back, the 12th of November, you can watch the demonstration and look at how many different prints you're getting. Riley Blake, beautiful collection. Ivy Reese. I don't actually know where we've had any of the Ebb and Flow. No, it's not very often that we've even get the big Riley Blake kits. They are gorgeous, and I know that they are very, very, very collectible as well. There's a lot of people who just buy the kits and don't even open them, just keep them as they are. But use this fabric. It's stunning. Ivy Reese, stunning fabrics. You're getting loads of different prints. Look, all of these are different prints, from stripes to spots to the square dots to the florals. They are beautiful. And I do love seeing the different quilt kits because quite often we don't get the chance to have these fabric collections. This one is also flying out. We've literally got 20 remaining. It sounds a lot. It's not with how busy it is. There's your background fabric. You've got tons and tons of this one as well. You've got the navy blue. That's all of your background and your border here. Binding included, everything you need for the top of the quilt. Another one that's gone from £250 down to £184.99 on three-way split pay. We've just got loads that we want to show you, so keep going through for that. Can we do the last of stock of the Fairy Garden? Because as far as I was aware, this completely sold out with myself and Catherine. We've got the... Oh, I know what it was. We had 2 colourways. The one colourway completely sold out. This one, we are down to the remaining... Oh, did we? Thumbelina. The Thumbelina, Jennifer Long. The last remaining stock is another Riley Blake. Absolutely beautiful quilt kit. And do you know what was so exciting about this? It looks like an applique quilt kit, doesn't it? It's not. They're all pieced. They are all pieced. And all of them, they're all a bit different. Different fabrics. Different styles, like that one is the same. This one is the same. I think there was 3 of each. I think there's 3 of each. But they were all beautifully pieced. I mean, the little windows, the little doors, it's all pieced. $159.99. Isn't it fabulous? Oh, and wait till you see the Thumbelina. If I'm honest, some of these fabrics, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and just say it, some of these fabrics I would substitute out and I would use my stash. The reason being is because I would keep it. You make such small patchwork that you might lose some of the detailing, and honestly, it is the most whimsical, beautiful fabric. It's so soft. This is your Riley Blake polka dot, which is your background. This one's your border, and look at that. Oh, see, keep that one as border, because yes, that's really, really nice. And it's all sewing related, look. It's got the little, that's your Thumbelina. Or is it Thumbelina? Then you've got your solid for the doors and some of the sashing. It's this one. See, this one you use for like the little doors and things. And I would keep that because how gorgeous is this fabric? That's lovely. You can make all little sewing notions or little bags from the Thumbelina collection. Thumbelina and the Sewing Fairies is the name of this collection. We've never had it individually, and it is now a last of stock remaining. But, I mean, I know Catherine Fussy cut by accident the little mouse in the door. But if you wanted to do different fabrics or embroider maybe onto them, keep that one because that's so stunning. You've got your yellows. You've got your polka dots, the cross-stitch one. Look at how many different prints. Isn't it lovely? This as well. Look at the grasshopper with his little scissors. The toad with his needle and thread. Ribbit, ribbit. It's amazing. Did you see the grasshopper in the other one? I don't think he's on there, is he? You've got a rabbit. You've got a rabbit on that one. Oh, look, there's a little mole. They're different, aren't they? Because this one doesn't have... Oh, yeah, there's a mole. You know when you think they all look different in... Where's the grasshopper? Oh, you see different things in different fabrics, don't you? Oh, yeah, there is a grasshopper. There's different elements. Stand out differently. Sorry, we got very invested in finding the grasshopper then, didn't we? Excuse me. The teal cross-stitch. There he is again, the grasshopper. Oh, I'm coughing, I'm sneezing, I'm having all of the things going on. Oh, do you know what? I actually think I've got hay fever. And I say it every year that I don't get hay fever. And I think I officially do. This is going to be your border and binding. This one is going to be in the windows. That's another one that I'd keep. Use white for the windows. Do some embroidery on it. Keep this one because it's so pretty. Half the stock's in baskets. I love it. £159.99, £53.33 on your split pays. Riley Blake, Thumbelina and the Sewing Fairies, and 3-way split pays on. It was Catherine Wright and myself, and we did loads. Well, I can't say I did lots of demo. Catherine did loads of demo during that show with the patchwork. 3-way split pays on. The most lovely fabric collection. It was so pretty. Finished quilt kit is 182 by 161. And you're going to be making the most lovely fairy tale quilt. Right, Fairy Village comes with all of the instructions, of course, as well. It's a really lovely big pattern booklet. What should we do next, Dan? Autumn's Embrace. This one is still selling, by the way. There's a lot of people who are asking about the big quilt behind me. It's underneath us on the website. We've already dropped the price on it. It went very, very low indeed. This is Pennyberry Farm. And actually, it's so straightforward and it works so well with these fabrics. Look at these elephants that you're getting. I say elephants, they're not elephants, are they? They're sheep. They're not sheep. They are sheep. I'll show you. Let's have a look at the fabrics. Now here you're getting An advanced beginner pattern, it says. And I think, do you know, I take that with a bit of a pinch of salt because you've got great quality instructions here. You've got flying geese units and squares, so it's absolutely doable, I think, for somebody who is taking their time and not rushing it, spending the time cutting, having a good set of instructions. It was also demonstrated live on the show, so along with the video tutorial that's still on our YouTube channel, you absolutely would be able to do it. It was back on the 2nd of April, so it's one of the most recent that we've done, only launched this month. There you go, look. Look, can you see the sheep? They've got buttons. They're little buttons on their spots. This is so cool. You've got your wreaths. Oh, they're all lovely. The stars. I like the colour palette of this, do you? We're going lower. We're going lower. No. Okay, I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm going to let everybody know. If you watch the show back at the beginning of April, earlier on this month, it was not at 129.99. It was not at that price. We've taken this £10 lower for today and today only on the launch to get the last 17 of these at home. It was very popular on the launch show. We are now £10 off just because of the wonderful things Chris does. Because of the wonderful things he does. I like this colour palette, don't you? Good morning, Jojo. Thank you for your message. Hi, Vix. I'm not really a quilter, but I love the fabric kit. Well, that's it, isn't it? If you're thinking of doing different projects, bag makers, it's a great way of getting loads in your stash and fabrics that we don't always get the chance to do the collection. So that's another one of them for toiletry bags as well as gifts. Yeah, if you're loving these fabrics, it's now £129.99 and it's huge amounts. Hang on, where? They're sheep. Cows! No elephants, but we've got cows and sheep. Don't know where my elephants are. £129.99 or £43.99 on split pay. Nobody's had a chance of getting it that low before. The last 17 quilt kits remaining. They're filling up in baskets. You've then got your step-by-step instructions, which I remind you, you're going to be doing this stitch and flip technique of flying geese, stripping with, cutting strips of fabric, squares, literally flying geese to stitch and flip, that's it. Layout diagram is fabulous. And obviously, if you're going to try and do this then in your own colourways, you can start to see how the different secondary patterns are forming. It's very clever indeed. Like a clever pattern like this. Just £129.99. You see though, using the same fabric in the centre square makes it look like a star, a different kind of star to if you're using a contrast fabric on the centre. But then to see, they've used the little sheep fabric as your main focal block then, in between. That's going to look really nice. £129.99, three-way split pays on. This is flying out. We're less than 10 once everyone's checked out. Best ever price. Best ever price. How good is that? And I shouldn't be saying this, but that is a deal. That really, really is. It already went to a low price, so enjoy. Right, let's do a Sewing Street Alison Marion, because you know these are going to be really, really affordable. We said that we were going to do some fab prices for you. Shall we do some twisted stripes quilts? Now, there's two different colourways. I've got one with all my condiments on. This is going to be a great picnic blanket. So this one comes with 1.5 meters of your lemon. And then, are you ready to see this? It's £40. And you are going to make a quilt which is make in 1 hour. Make it in an hour. Do you know why? Because it's already printed for you. So, Alison will give you all of the measurements that you need to cut to be able to put together a massive picnic blanket, two quilt tops. So you're going to be doing this one, but then with your leftovers, you can do this one. That is crazy. Two different difficulty levels, one that you can make in 1 hour and the other in half a day. Two quilts for £40. And this It's great for gifts for people. And I know if you're making to sell, if you're making to gift, if you're making for charities, if you're making for loved ones, then, you know, we pick the projects, don't we, that we're gifting to the people that we know appreciate it. Let me put it that way. And then there's also people that, no fault of their own, they just don't understand how much time it takes and how much money it costs to make somebody a quilt. So this is a great picnic blanket. This is fabulous for bags. This would be a lovely one to be able to get in your stash for lots of different projects. But the fact that you are going to do 2 quilt tops, I'm now though speaking to Jojo. Anybody who makes tote bags, anybody who makes cushions for kitchenware, for your picnic blankets. There's nothing else quite like this. Look, you've got donuts and ketchup next to bananas and pretzels. You've got water bottles and flasks, lemons and oranges. And it's up to you if you wanted to subcut these. They're 2.5-inch strips. How useful are they for your stash anyway? I love these. You can fussy cut these and cover buttons if you wanted to. You've got the strawberry vines. Oh, wow. I mean, that is brilliant. I've never seen this before. Never seen it before. It could be borders, it could be straps, it could be cushions, it could be outside cushions. And because they are all printed with no gaps between, if you're just starting to subcut these, then it's like you've done all of the piecing work already. Hence why you can make 2 quilts for £40. You get your pattern as well. You get 1.5 meters of your lemon solid, which is going to go absolutely perfectly with your panel. So even if you aren't going to be using the instructions for this one, if you're thinking of another project, then you've got linings for bags, backing for cushions, you've got borders for cushions as well, and your whopping panel for $39.99. And the only way of getting the panel, I believe, is in this kit. It's in the Twisted Strips kit. I've got another colourway that I can show you, but there's nothing else quite like this one. The other one is like your lovely, more boutique sort of feel with your lovely deep navy blues. This one is fun, picnic blanket, and we are officially in picnic season, aren't we? We are officially in picnic season. Had a picnic on Friday in Stratford-upon-Avon and it was lovely. That's exactly what you need, isn't it? And one to practice your quilting. Look, I wouldn't recommend trying out free motion quilting on your little machine when you've just pieced this beast. Like, you know, you're doing an 88-inch square quilt. I wouldn't recommend getting your 550 out or something and starting to practice your quilting on it, because you're setting yourself up to fail. Whereas if you just get yourself some wadding and your backing fabric and you want to practice your free motion quilting on this, then that's the perfect way of doing it, isn't it? I love it. Right, other colourway. This is your other colourway. Instructions. See, they're invaluable. That's £10 anyway. So £10 for you, these. 1.5 meters of your teal, and then, oh, nice. Are you ready? This is lovely. Oh, see, I want this panel anyway. That's lovely. Oh, that's so nice. I want that one. The other one is really fun. It's picnics, but this, you could do beautiful bolster cushions. You could do the most stunning quilt with this. And look how perfectly it ombres. So it ombres right from the lights into the beautiful... Our Lou is insane, isn't she? She's so clever. Lou is our in-house sort of designer, and she works with a lot with our guest designers, but she also designs your exclusive SewingStreet panels. And look. Oh... She's amazing. I would love to get her on air. She's never been on the telly. She wouldn't go on. But she's so talented. You've even got the most beautiful teal. That is 1.5 meters of teal. You've also got your instruction set, $39.99. And isn't the design work amazing? These mandalas, the batik finishing. I remind you, you can make 2 different quilts. Wow. I've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to whiz through that one, though. Do not miss those because they are fantastic value for money. Instructions for the twisted strips quilt is available on its own. I've got a physical option and a digital option. Look, if you're getting, if you are working with 2.5-inch strips, if you're working with our panels, then I know that we have done in the past lots of different 2.5-inch strip panels. If maybe you're thinking, I don't know what to do with them, I've made so many cushions or I've made so many bags, then this could be a chance to be able to get step-by-step instructions, physical and also digital. Digital instructions, it does give you all of your cutting diagrams and instructions on there. And of course, you can click purchase and that will appear straight away in your SewingStreet account so you can get working on it. Make it 1 hour. You could have a quilt made by this evening. If you've got a panel already, brilliant. Right, let's have a look at in a box, in a box, in a box. Yes, charming corners. I have got the finished sample of this as well somewhere. Thin or thin. I've seen this. This is very similar colour palette to the lovely Cassandra Connolly's new collection that we did, isn't it? It's those lovely greens and the pinks and the creams. Thank you. This is the one that, thank you very much. This is what you're going to be making. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Those colours are lovely together. And you're doing half square triangles. It is all made from rows of half square triangles. It's just the way that you position them and organise your fabric to create a lovely, I really like that fabric. Thank you very much, Finn. Not at that price today. No, this is Henry Glass. This is designer fabric. Should we get it under £100? Only because we are on the final 10 minutes of the show. Step-by-step instructions, you cut charming corners. So this is all built up of half square triangles. And then are these bits half square triangles as well? So clever, isn't it? Oh, I love that. You're getting your step-by-step instructions. And you're also getting your beautiful fabrics, which are Henry Glass. When was the last time we saw a Henry Glass collection? It's been ages. But it's very whimsical, very beautiful. And it does look very Cassandra Connolly, doesn't it? If I were to guess the designer, it's this lovely, soft, romantic colours. Need some WD-40? Got a creaky chair in there. Beautiful fabrics. £99 and 99 pence. 3-way split paste on. With your instructions as well. The finished size is 56 inches by 46 inches. And I think you'll definitely use that pattern again. £33 on your split pay. When was this demonstrated, please, Chris? You can watch the show back on the 8th of March if you want to watch it back on our YouTube channel. They stay there, you know, forever. They stay there forever. If you want to watch them back, yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? £99 and 99 pence. For a Henry Glass kit, if you love this pattern, you've got to think about auditioning your fabrics, lights and darks. But you do get the chance of getting instructions on their own. Is it you? You've done that before, haven't you? Hello, Adam. £9.99, you can get your instructions on their own. Simple piecing, great for your half square triangles, fabulous for matching your points up. Physical and digital available. Have you got the papers, the half square triangle papers that we launched with Lynn Goldsworthy? If you did, that's going to be a super speedy method of making all these half square triangles. You'll get a real jiggle on with making this quilt if you've got the papers method. They will talk you through a different method. You don't need a template to be able to do this. But there is a lot of half square triangles in there. £9.99. We've also got the Wish Upon a Star from the EQP. Is it this one? Which, oh, sorry, this one isn't here. Is it the Caribbean Star? This is a kit. This is a full kit with Ellen's fabric. Ellie is amazing. Ellie or Ellen, I'm sure her name's Ellen. She's amazing. She comes all the way over from, I want to say Belgium, Brussels. And she is a fountain of knowledge. Do you know she hand pieces all of this? She hand pieces it all, and it's incredible. 52 inches square. It's a big quilt. She works with our supplier EQS, and she designs all the fabric, she makes all of the templates, she makes all the kits. The designs are amazing. It's all very, very visual. So if you're not a person that likes reading huge amounts of text, there is still text, don't worry, but it is lovely to have such visual perspective on it. And you can also make the cushion and the table runner. They're in the pattern as well. £149.99. We did do this individually. When was Ellen here? Wasn't that long ago with John, wasn't it? Pattern's available on its own. It was on the 21st of January if you want to see her work. She's amazing. And she did do the patterns on her own, £12.99 as well if you want to make it in a different colourway. It does have this very nautical theme, but imagine it though in the true colours range from Tula Pink, or imagine doing it in Liberty or William Morris. It will have a completely different feel, wouldn't it? I've got a disappearing 9 patch. We are whizzing through these now. Here it is. Very popular block. This is Carolyn Forster. You're getting panels galore here. 3 panels. And you're also getting, do you get 3 panels or not? Yeah. 3 panels. Fabulous. 3 of the same panel. You're then getting 1.5 meters of the dark blue, 1.5 meters of the light blue, and your 3 panels with instructions to £74.99. 3 of the same panel. That is fantastic value. And the fact that all of your imagery is also centred perfectly means that you will get all of these blocks looking beautiful. This is the blue colourway, which is going to look very nice. We've got instructions available on their own as well. That's loads, isn't it? 120 squares, under £80. Step-by-step instructions from Carolyn Forster, who is famous for her quilt designs, quilting on the go. I've not actually been on air with her before, but I've spoken about her so many times. Speaking of which, Stuart Hillard, New Mexico. I've got to say that this has got to be probably the most popular quilt pattern we've ever had on Sewing Street, and this time it is in the Lewis and Irene beautiful Dreams collection. So look at how stunning all these rainbow colours are. Pink, teal, green, blue, purple, orange. You're getting the whole rainbow. I must say that is going to look amazing in this colourway, isn't it? Plus your instructions. It's been over a year since it's been on. I mean, we've talked about it as one of our staples, but I know we don't get the chance to be able to do the New Mexico quilt as often as we used to. So if you are newer to Sewing Street, the New Mexico is sensational. This is all your foundation paper piecing. It's incredible. £129. 84 pence, or your split pays on. Instructions available on its own, so if you do want to sort of recreate it in solids. If you want to do the colourways here in your solids, then I know Stuart does actually list the different fabrics that he uses within there. Instructions on their own at just £9.99. I've got one final quilt kit which I haven't had a chance to do, which is the Spring Daisy from Sew with Beth. This one comes with your full pattern, instructions, and how pretty is this? Oh, she does it on this grid. This is like gold dust, you know. This is gridded interfacing that you stitch on, and it gives you the most perfect points. She's also put in here your Bonder web, some glittery pink fabric. This is so pretty. All of your lovely fabrics, and it's just £54.99. You've got white in there, you've got your Bonder web to be able to do a bit of a plique. Spring quilts with the lovely florals. Templates included as well, daisy and leaf templates, photographs, step-by-step instructions, and this was demonstrated live on the show with us as well, which you'll be able to watch back from Sew with Beth. That one was on the... I like that you've included everything in this because it means that I think it was when the 11th of July, so it was last year. Chris has tried to pick out some quilt kits today that we haven't had a chance to do for ages, some of the best sellers and some that haven't been on for ages. It's on split pay, one of the only quilt kits that we can get for under £15 on your split pay, four-way split pay. It's been an absolute joy. Can I just remind you to go back underneath us on the website, get your your rotary cutter bundle whilst it's at £11.99 because that will not go back on air at that price, I don't think. Tomorrow, you've got stunning African wax fabrics, designer fabrics, needle and bare tools and horn furniture coming up tomorrow. Is it John? I think John's back with you tomorrow. So please do make sure you go in back underneath us on the web and just seeing availability. This is the bundle that I'm talking about. It's exclusive to SewingStreet. It's a really great rotary cutter, scissor snips, and also your tweezers. And it's half price today for the final 100. We are in double figures. If you're watching on a replay, speak to the team about availability. But it's been an absolute pleasure spending my morning with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. Stay tuned for Hobby Maker, or John will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.